Your mom. Whew, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Penguin. Hello, Blade Dash. Hello, Tud. Hello, Error.
Hi.
Hello, Mike. Hello, everyone that came from Skull Side as well. Thank you so much for
Hi,
popping on in.
friend.
I love you guys. I'm sorry that stream was a itty bitty bit scuffed. Um, had to kick the router for a minute because it didn't want to work with me. But we're here now. Um,
Yeah, I broke things. I'm sorry.
it 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 is okay. I break things all the time. Suzaku Royal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Welcome,
hi. I
welcome.
see so many of my people here.
Yes, you have such wonderful people. Thank
Yay.
you. Thank you all for coming on by. Yes, so if you don't know, today is day 17 of Mobian Month. If you don't know what Mobian Month is, it's an event that I created to celebrate Sonic the Hedgehog, fans who love Sonic the Hedgehog, people who make fan games, people who make art, people who make all types of stuff for the Blue Blur, and honestly, I'm very, very happy to have you here today, Skulls.
I'm excited to be here. I mean, you know I love Mobians.
Yeah!
I
Honestly,
love Mobians.
when I found, okay, so funny thing, right? I found you like a while back because you made a post on Twitter a long time ago that said you were trying to find more people who love Sonic the Hedgehog or something along
Uh-huh.
those lines. And
Yeah.
all of my friends that I knew kept poking me whenever for that specific thing, and I was like, oh, well, okay, sure, why not?
I saw that. Yo, when I was like going through people to get back to, like you were literally like at the top of my list.
Which
A lot
I
of people recommended you.
which
So
I appreciate because like I don't think
yeah,
I'm.
that's how I made a lot of my friends I have now. I was so nervous to make that post and I made it and it kind of like popped off a little bit and I met like so many of my friends.
Aw.
And
Oh,
I'm like, yay! I love you guys. I love Sonic.
aw.
Like
This is gonna be
everything,
great.
bro. That post like it sounds kind of corny, but that post kind of changed my life.
You know what? It's the smallest things. Also, hello
Uh-huh.
Lunar. Hello Ninja. Good to see you. And honestly, I'm very very happy because like here's the thing. As well as Mobian Month is going, one of my biggest weaknesses that I'm trying to push past is connecting with people, and like
Mhm.
this is one of my best ways of doing so because it makes me go out there and talk to people and try to get them on here and get to talk to them and all types of stuff. So, oh,
Yeah.
it's really really cool how well this has been going. And heck, I've been seeing people who I don't usually talk to or I've talked to for the first time know what Mobian Month is without me even directly saying anything to them or them even being on my channel. So,
Yo, I mentioned it in VR chat.
you did?
I was yeah, I was in so every Wednesday I go to this like big group event. They like do a World Top for VCAT.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mentioned something. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a stream on Thursday for Mobian month, and they were like, oh yeah, we know who you're gonna like stream with. I'm like, you guys like Sparkside? They're like, yeah, the Mobian month thing. That's yeah, we saw that. I'm like, what? That's crazy. That's awesome though. So
Well,
that just means we have to do that every year. So
okay.
March is Mobian month.
Well, first off, before I start gushing, Goofball, thank you so much for the subs. Oh, 50, you've gifted 51 subs, you freaking legend. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Um, thank you. Whenever someone like gives a sub, I really don't know how to like explain or like explode enough because even though it's like the smallest thing, it's still huge to me. Are you saying just racing or transformed? Transformed. We're gonna be playing Racing Transformed tonight.
Oh yeah. I
But
forgot to post it in my
yeah, it's okay. Plus, we gotta do a lot of talking anyway. But
yapping. That's what I'm good at. I love yapping.
me too. I've literally,
Yay!
I've almost yapped with my friend for like 6 hours straight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love bouncing off of people.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know how to shut up, I
me neither.
think.
But what was I saying? Right. First off, thank you so much for mentioning that. And the mere fact that other people know what this is that I've never met
Yeah.
is nuts.
Like no joke.
Because I only started this last year,
Hmm.
so this is the second year in it. I've done things that I've never thought I was gonna be able to do in my life, especially just on that freaking first day. I don't know if you were able to see it, but I was able to interview Johnny Gioeli with my friend.
Yes. Oh, I talked to him too. I love Johnny.
Yes. Yeah. And on it, I'm gonna be so real with you. It's really, really funny because when I saw that post a while ago, I was like, I wonder. I'm going to send an email. I wonder if that's possible for me to do too. And it was.
That's it. You got to do it. That's why I tell people, I'm like, just send the email.
The power of opening your mouth.
You don't get an email. Huh?
Yeah. The worst thing that happens if you just don't get an answer or you get a no. That's it. That is the worst that can happen.
You're not gonna be like, oh, you're cursed for 1,000 years now.
It's insane. Aw, Skulls, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. It's. Aw. It's. Huh? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Calm down there.
Choo-choo. Hype train.
Calm down there.
Hi, chat.
Wait a minute.
Choo-choo.
Well, to distract you, I do have a question.
Okay.
Have you thought about getting a Mobian?
Yes, I have.
Oh, really?
I've considered it. Well, okay, so I'm actually working on a project in VR chat, and since you have your model, it can be involved if you want. But it's a lore project, and it's also going to link my main character directly to Sonic lore.
Oh yes.
But I am gonna have a Mobian because I kind of want to do like a what if series. So it's like an alt reality where it's like Mobian spells instead. Yeah. Yes. Because like on main, like I hang out with Mobians all the time. Like you see, Sonic's literally like my best friend.
Yes.
So yeah, like I'm gonna get one. I just don't know what kind of creature I would be. Could you help me with that?
Absolutely. Before
I want horns. I have to have horns.
Before I continue, Wolfgang, thank you so much for following me. By the way, I appreciate that. Also, thank you earlier, Mecca. We saw you follow before the stream even started, so thank you.
I was like, "There's Mecca."
I have well, first off, I'm a writer, or I would like to consider myself one. I made one big I wish. One big fan story not even a long time ago. I would say like last year in February. It took me about a month to make, but it was big. And it combines Sonic Rush Adventure, and Sonic Unleashed into one thing with elements from Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. It was big. It was a big what if story of basically what would happen if Sonic and Blaze failed, and it had my character and my friends' characters in it. And
that's so cool.
Yes, honestly, I can hand it over to you if you want to see it.
Oh yes, I will. I'll totally send you mine. Because my story right now, the lore story is like I think it's about 27 pages. So it's not like super long, but it's still pretty long. But it also has to do with like lore for the Master Emerald and stuff. But I love writing. I do, and I love like reading people's stories.
I will go ahead and put this. Yeah, it says I had like what, 88 pages for the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to put. Well, first off, I'm going to put this in chat for anyone that wants to read it. It's just a Google Doc.
Ooh.
But
mine isn't ready yet. I want to readjust some things like very severely, like just the intro of it. But the rest is all ready. I'll send it to you though.
Like, thank you. Please do. I'll go ahead and.
Just not ready for the public eye yet.
I've had this for a while, and like, whenever someone mentions it or mentions anything about stories or even being interested in what I have to write, I always get super excited.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, yay, and I start yapping about it. And I love writing stories, though. I used to write like manga and stuff like that all the time.
I want, once Mobian month is over, I would like to write a new story, either about another storybook or a storybook game. What if that has my character in it, or just a Sonic CD-esque story or something. But like, those are my favorite things to do. If you need help with anything, don't be afraid to ask me.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm sure
sometimes I just like people to like read it over. Also, I just sent your Twitch link to you. You're welcome.
Oh,
Watch
thank you.
this stream. It's really cool.
Thank you. Aw.
Here you go. The logo for the story was made by my friend Sonic the VTuber.
Oh, so I know them. They're sick.
Yeah. That's my bestie. She's
Yeah.
awesome.
I gotta. Are they streaming today by chance?
I don't know. I can check YouTube and see.
Yeah, just for future reference. It's so cool. I don't have too much. I was able to like I made an entire like sort of I'm a Blaze equivalent of my character, and her name is Flo, and she can control time. Yeah, and my character can control like not space but gravity. Because his whole thing is he has a bunch of those Arc of the Cosmos connected to them, and Flo has some equivalent from Blaze's universe on her, and it's just really cool, and I hope to be able to use them more in the future. But that's besides the point.
That's awesome.
Yes. So let me stop yapping about this so we can yap about something else. Are you ready to go over to the talk show screen and actually begin the talk show?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head on over. All right. So, if you would, yeah. So, if you wouldn't mind, please introduce yourself.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Skulls Nightshade. I am a Sega creator, mainly Phantasy Star Online 2 and Sonic content. I also host events. I host Phantasy Star House Party, which is an official Sega show for Phantasy Star Online 2 on their YouTube channel. I also host events in VR chat. I like to do a lot of VR stuff. I recently debuted a 3D model, which is super awesome and has cool powers connected to Sonic lore. And yeah, that's about it. If you guys like MMOs and fashion and Sonic and good vibes, then I'm your girl.
Yeah, definitely, because I know you're definitely making moves out there. I've seen a lot of the stuff that you've been doing even before I invited you, and it's been very impressive. I can definitely see you being one of the backbones of that game.
Oh, thank you. I love that game.
I love when someone's passionate about a specific game, and it's one of my favorite things. That's
that and the Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know if you could tell. I just got a new logo. I don't know if you could tell I like Sonic Adventure 2.
I don't know. By all accounts, I think I was able to tell. I don't think it's very hard to tell which game I like either.
Yeah. You know, I think you might be familiar with the game Rush there.
Oh,
but,
really?
you know.
Really?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a tad bit. I've heard of it.
I almost said Sonic Advance, but
you know, I mean,
Rush,
same category, same lineage. It's close enough.
I love Rush though.
Yeah.
I played that game so much. Like my DS is one of my favorite consoles. I really miss like that level of handheld gaming. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Also, Mecha, thank you. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, your design is on point.
I appreciate it. I love this design so much, and I wish to do more with it. You can't see it, but one of my favorite things about this design is my shoes, actually. Which usually I hate the freaking shoes on like characters and stuff, but I'm actually wearing the Cannonball extreme gear from Sonic Riders.
And yeah, I've seen your full character. Your shoes are on point.
Yes, I love it. I love it so much.
I'm a big shoe fan, so I'm like I always like goth boots and stuff like that. But for like Sonic, my favorite shoes are like the silk shoes.
Yes.
Or like I've seen this model in VR chat where they kind of mix like the silk shoes with the rider shoes, and it looks really cool. Because I don't really like the rider shoes, to be honest. Like I don't know. The shoes do look kind of weird sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. No, I agree with you. I will say, like, one of the things that I do really like about Riders is that, like, while it's not an extremely big change, they do change how the characters look a little bit. Whether it's just adding the goggles on them or the something's different about the gloves or especially the shoes. I love
I
the
like
little changes.
variations. I want them to do that more. I want more games to just do that in general, but
It's
definitely
like,
Sonic.
yeah, it's still extremely recognizable that oh, there we go. I'll turn it down for you, buddy. Yeah, sorry, Eggman was overpowering us.
Eggman, be quiet. We're busy.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for telling us. But yes, it's still extremely recognizable that is you know them, but it's just kind of it's just small. It just fits.
Yeah, exactly.
But with that, how was your day?
It was very good. I'm just getting my day started. I'm nocturnal, so I sleep during the day, but I just woke up like a couple hours ago, had some coffee, chatted with you a little bit before stream. That's about it.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
How was your day?
oh, thank you for asking. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm basically nocturnal too. I slept a whole bunch. Mostly because it's not that Mobian month is like tuckering me out or anything. It's just it definitely drains me, so I'm going to need a lot more energy and stuff when I wake up to get moving and doing stuff later on. But
Mm-hmm.
went around, said hi to some people, put out the stuff that I needed for Mobian month. Got a little bit of setup done, and then just got ready for stuff with you. So I haven't done, yeah, I haven't done too much. We did so what happened, chat, was we did the testing for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and it took some finagling and some very, very, very dumb testing. But we figured it out, and we thought it was gonna be okay. But for whatever reason, I think Steam Remote Play likes to suck up all of my internet, so it doesn't want me to do that while streaming at the same time. So that's why we're moving on to a more manageable game.
Yeah.
But that's a-okay. Everything's all right.
We could probably make it happen sometime. So, since we're not able to play today, I actually really want to do this marathon idea I have very soon.
Oh.
And I want to play my favorite games. Right, so it'll be like 10 of my favorite games. Of course, if we hit goals, we'll add more games, and we'll just spin a wheel and play them randomly. But
Right.
Sonic Adventure 2 is like my #1 favorite game. So I'm going to play it at some point, but now that I know that we could play Battle and we figured it out, would you like to play with me on there?
That's
like,
not
a
even a
rain
question.
check
I'd be
battle?
honored.
Heck yeah, okay.
When
Alright.
will it be?
I'm hoping sometime next month. I'll probably have a better answer by like next,
Not
or I guess the end of this week.
yeah, not a single problem. I'll be more free next month after Mobian month is over, so I'd be more than
Yeah,
happy to hang out.
I figured you'd be pretty busy for the rest of the month. You got a lot going
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't have a singular free day. Every single day is a Mobian month event, which at the same time I'm not mad at. That's what makes the holiday special. I still have enough time to like get up and sleep, eat, hang out with friends. This is my job, but it's like the best job ever. So it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But with that said, let me ask you, what made you interested in joining me for Mobian month?
Well, I like Mobians,
Of
and I've seen your streams, of course, because we've kind of been mutuals for a bit,
Aw.
and I think you had a cool vibe. But I love this idea for this month. I love that you're getting other people involved and being a focus on it. Like I think even next year I might celebrate Mobian month.
Aw.
If I have something prepared, maybe I'll like celebrate alongside you. Maybe we can encourage more people to do it too.
That would be insane. If I could start something that big, it would be absolutely beautiful. I don't have to be the only one celebrating. I'd be more than happy to I'll be more than happy to promote other people who's spreading Mobian month too. That would be
Yeah, it's such
absolutely
a good
beautiful.
idea.
Yes, because it's Mobians and people who have these characters and stream and do this stuff are, I wouldn't say rare on Twitch, but it's hard for me to really find them.
Yeah.
So, people who like openly use a Sonic OC for stuff outside of just, art and stuff. I want to see more of that. I want to see people, even if it's just like, okay, I mainly use a human or this sort of thing or something. Just having one of those and using those at a specific time when you're either playing a Sonic game or doing something specific would be really, really cool to have. Heck,
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I was literally doing a stream yesterday of Sega Superstar Tennis, and there's this guy named Zalem. He uses his face cam mostly. He has a reactive, but literally same day, same stream, one of their artist friends made them a Mobian to use as a reactive. And I think that is the coolest thing ever, and if I could be able to like spread the love of people making Mobians for themselves and like using it more, that would be so sick.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, I don't know, it's just so awesome. And like, I'm really hoping with the project that I'm working on, I can like bridge the gap too, right? Because there's like a lot of us who like Sonic and have OCs, but aren't mainly like Mobian
Right.
streamers. And like, I also like want to make that connection there, right? Like, I love hanging out with my Mobian friends, and I want a Mobian. We talked about it. Once I figure out what animal, I already have like some plans. Like, I already have like things set up to make that real.
Like I'm getting a couple ideas as we talk. Have you thought about a dragon?
A dragon? I didn't even consider a dragon. I never considered a dragon.
Yeah, you
Kind of like Trip.
kind of like, well, I believe there are sun gazer. Oh yeah, well yeah. That absolutely could work, especially with how your hair is toned and everything, and like you can still incorporate the horns and everything, and everything still absolutely could work. You don't have to be like a traditional cat or hedgehog or echidna or anything like that. You can absolutely go out and like do either animals that are rare, or heck, stuff doesn't even really have to be an animal per se to be a Mobian.
Yeah.
So
That's
yeah.
true.
So yeah, a dragon, or just I keep thinking of like horn things, like maybe maybe a bull. No, that one would be kind of fun to think
What
about.
about a cow?
That would be cute though. That would be absolutely cute.
Woo.
But absolutely, I will continue to talk to you about this after stream for more ideas.
Yeah.
That would be really, really nice. Plus, you have that little. I'm gonna assume that black piece next to you is the tail, right? Yeah, that absolutely could be used for a big like dragon tail. That would be super sick.
Yeah. Oh, I could see that. Oh my god, I can't wait to design this. I'm actually really excited.
Yes, no worries. I gotcha, and I have the connections that you need. Heck, you probably you might have saw it already, but I have a VR chat model of my Mobian in there already. So I have the connections if you need to commission someone to get a 3D model of a Mobian for you to commission if you need.
Okay. I have someone I'm thinking about, but I gotta see if their commissions are open.
Yeah, more connections that never hurt.
Yeah. Oh, of course. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. I don't see many penguins, so more penguin Mobians would be fun. A dragon would be so cute.
Penguins would be cute. Oh my god, I want to see a penguin Mobian.
So, funnily enough, right? I have a friend named Icy NATO, who is okay. So he's a Sonic baby, as I'm going to describe it, because he's
a
not
Sonic baby.
Yes. So he wants some of his favorite stuff. He loves the music, especially like Sonic R's music.
Yeah.
But he's not super into Sonic, but he's somewhat learning because, I'm into Sonic and he wants to learn more. He's played Sonic Generations. he played some of Sonic Heroes. Thank God. Let me see. What else did he play? I know he played something else. No, okay, he played Sonic 06 recently, but he actually had a good time with it, so that's kind of funny. He's played like a small itty bitty handful of stuff, and this month he's actually going to be playing Sonic Unleashed like next week. For literally perfect timing, because I was gonna have to have him play the Wii version, so if he can just play like the best version right now, it's great. But that's besides the point.
Yeah.
My somebody that I know, a beautiful, fantastic artist named Piper Mayday. They made him a penguin Mobian, and I just need to find a way to get that intro reactive so when we actually start streaming, he can use it, and it will be the funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
It's
Aww,
really
I want to
cool.
see it. That sounds really cute.
Let me actually see real quick, because if I can pull it up, for everyone to see, I'm sure he would love it. Especially, I don't think I have enough time nor money right now to commission anyone to make any reactive. But when I do, it will be great because I want him to play more Sonic stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me see. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, it's just a sketch at the moment. But I'll go ahead and send this to you, and then after that, bring it up on stream for everyone to see. But yeah, that's him.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah,
He's adorable.
Yeah, I love it so much. Let me see. Is there any other pictures of it? Not at the moment.
I can't wait to see it with color, with the penguin colors, the little orange eyebrows.
I know, right? It's really cool. I love it, and genuinely, I think there's a lot of potential with this. There's another picture somewhere. I just don't know where the heck I put it. Let me see. Okay, I'll go ahead and put this on stream for everyone on stream to see. One moment, and there we go. Woo. There we go. That should be fine.
That is so cute.
Yeah, he's an absolutely cool and wonderful guy. I want to teach him more about Sonic, so badly. But yeah, that back to the topic on hand. So, well, I can ask this one. So, how did you discover Sonic the Hedgehog?
So when I was like a little kid, my mom got a Sonic game.
Mm-hmm.
She got, I think it was Sonic 2. I'm pretty sure it was Sonic 2. I keep forgetting which one was the first one, but the first one that I played. But yeah, I played it, and I mean, that kind of just like started it. And then when I got a little bit older, I asked my aunt, or like for Christmas, my aunt was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I was like, "Oh, I want this Mega Man game." And she accidentally got me a Sonic game. And then like that like sparked it. Like from there I was a fan forever.
Best accident ever.
I guess she just saw blue and was like, "That's a Sonic."
Yep,
or that's
enough.
a Mega Man. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, like I first played like Sonic 2 and I was like, okay, like this is cool. I like it. And then I kind of like forgot about it because I was really young, you know, like
of course.
Maybe like 4. I don't know. I was very young when that game came out. So yeah, after that I was like, oh, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I recognize this Sonic, and I just fell in love with it.
It's the best story ever. I love it. Oh man.
And here we are.
Yeah, here we are indeed.
A lot later. Many years later. Which is kind of funny because people are like, I used to draw Sonic all the time. It's been a long time since I've drawn it, but like I was known in my school. It was like the girl who draws Sonic.
I've heard that story. I think that's at least maybe the second or third time I've heard that story during Mobian month of people drawing Sonic. and then being like the main person to do so in their school, because I was one of those people,
Yeah.
and that's really really cool. I
Yeah.
love that.
I went over here. I'm gonna send you a video you can watch whenever you have time.
Mm-hmm.
But I did a charity stream a while back, which was how I got to talk to Johnny from Crush 40.
Mm-hmm.
And because we hit a certain goal, I told chat I would show them some of my old Sonic fan art, because recently I found my old Deviant art from like literally like 10 years ago. And yeah, let's see, hold on, wait, is that it? Yeah, my Sonic fan art. But yeah, I showed them a bunch of my art, my OC from back then. I was a cat OC for a very long time. And some of the things I draw, like my art was actually really nice. Like some of the art looked really, really good.
Yeah. It's something to be proud of. Like you gotta everybody's gotta start somewhere.
But yeah, I even like had like 2 or 3 comics in the school newspaper.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, which wasn't that big because like no one read it, but it was there, so that was kind of cool. And they asked me to do it. They were like, "Hey, I saw some of your artwork," because I used to make like full comic series. I even made like a fan series. That was my character because she didn't know her origin, and her and Shadow were trying to like find their origin. So it was kind of like inspired from Shadow the Hedgehog. It was like right when it first came out.
That's so cool though. I love that.
Yeah, and like they kind of helped each other like find their origin, and like they like found out that they were like super similar in origin, just kind of like a slightly different story.
I love
It's pretty
that.
cool.
Yeah, it's something to be super proud of. I wonder.
And they
That's
became
wonderful.
best friends, and they started like they were like this like team of like I forgot what they called themselves, something defenders, and they were kind of like anti-heroes.
Yeah.
Together. Yeah.
That's
Best
super
friend
sick.
anti-hero team.
I love that. I love that so much. That holds a special place in my heart.
I love just writing stories and stuff. It's really fun.
It's a way of expression, and I appreciate that a lot. So let me ask you this then, right? Why do you like Sonic?
Because Sonic is awesome.
You know what? Fair enough.
Because Sonic is amazing, you know? How can't you? Like, I feel like if as soon as you start, like, you just know you like Sonic forever.
It's funny because you're absolutely right, and once you start liking Sonic, even if you think you grow out of it, you just eventually come back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I stopped playing for like a little while. I kind of wasn't really playing games in general, except for like maybe mobile games because I just didn't have time. Like I was like working and in school and stuff. Like didn't have any time.
It's yeah.
But yeah, when I came back, it was just like right back to Sonic.
Just immediate click. It's really funny because like for a while, I'd say maybe I'm gonna say 3 years ago, roughly 3 years ago, I was not into Sonic, or rather I wasn't thinking about him. So then I
Yeah.
ran into my friend and co-host Glitch Kitten for the first time, and she ended up showing me a lot of like Sonic stuff again, and some projects that she made and stuff that she does that was involving Sonic, and it inspired me super quickly. And somehow on top of that, right, it's one thing to be inspired, but at the exact same time, a childhood friend of mine who's also an artist had ended up drawing me a gift of my old Sonic OC, which is the one that you're seeing right now. It had a different design at the time, but they drew him and basically like revived them up from the dead, and everybody liked that design. So I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and like test this out and see this for a little while, and now I'm here.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, okay, so I like the way you explained that. Like, it's not that you forgot, you just weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, it
That's kind of how I felt too. But like, as soon as I like, I don't know what like triggered it. I don't know what brought me back. But as soon as I started to come back, it was just like from 0 to 100.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts because it was like what 7-ish something years. I missed the whole debacle of people like, you know, crapping on Sonic and like people and all. I've missed that entire arc simply because I had other things I was concerned about, and then now
Yeah.
I came back just in time for the revival.
Yeah. I came back a little bit before, like, it started to come back. But yeah, like, I missed a lot of that too. I knew it was there, like, I heard it, I saw
Oh,
things, I just wasn't
YouTube.
really involved.
Lots of YouTube videos and people not being very kind to the hedgehog. And unfortunately,
Yeah,
Sega and Sonic Team weren't very confident in Sonic at the time either from
they weren't.
the back of what I remember, but now I'm
That's why
very,
I tell
very
people
happy.
never say anything bad about Frontiers. Like, yes, it had flaws, but look where we are.
It's yes, absolutely had flaws, and I'm happy. I'm happy that Frontiers happened.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like obviously it is the biggest like sandbox test I've ever seen of a Sonic game.
Yeah, yeah,
Like I
100%.
like I can't deny the actual like facts to it. There are things
Yeah,
that are wrong with it. However, I hate using the term step in the right direction, but it was
it is.
that's exactly what it was. It was like
Yeah.
the foothold for them to like do something better because we got Shadow Gens out of it. It,
Yeah, I mean, did you know like that was kind of like the last chance.
yeah,
Like that was going to be like not it for Sonic Team, but like I'm sure they probably would have downsized incredibly. Like the focus would not be on Sonic
yeah. There
like
probably
this.
would not have been another Sonic game for a very long time, and then
Yeah.
who knows
And
what
that's
would
why
have
it was
happened.
unfinished as well, is because they weren't given enough time. But
Yeah,
like they were pretty open with that.
it
Like
it
I appreciate them for being
yeah.
transparent because you get to that like one island with the towers and you're like, oof,
Yeah, there's kind of empty here.
there's nothing here.
But
Hello?
the fact I remember seeing in some sort of interview that one of the lead people who was leading the whole thing, they begged for more time, and
Hmm.
when they got it, it obviously the game could have been worse, and whatever worse came out of that probably would have been a nail in the coffin. But that time absolutely
Yeah.
saved it. Absolutely saved the game.
I don't remember if it was that game or SA2 or what it was, but like I think it was Sonic Frontiers. Anyone in chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. But I think the executive director ended up like sharing their paycheck or something like that, sharing their pay to like some of the other
Ooh,
people in Sonic team
wow.
because like yeah, because of like how much they had to work on it at the time.
That's that's absolutely nuts.
I
And
think I'll look it up because I probably have so many details wrong.
it's
I'm just
okay.
remembering off the top of my head, but yeah, I think so. Like Sonic Frontiers went through a lot. And that's why when people like crap on it, I'm like, I get that it wasn't perfect. It definitely wasn't. But like the good was insanely good.
It
And it's
absolutely
just like
correct.
the boss fights, like
Oh yes,
from
okay.
the
That was some
first
some
one.
some of the hypest boss fights I've ever. In terms of spectacle, that game had a ton of it.
Yes, it
And
did. Except for the end fight. I
yeah,
hate them for that. I
yeah,
will
yeah.
never forgive them for that fight.
For whatever reason, I love what the game has done, but I really have not had enough interest to go back and like play the extra DLC stuff that they did. Maybe I
Yeah,
will
I
one day.
noticed a lot of people didn't. Like I played most of the DLC, but I also didn't like fully play
Like,
a lot of it. You know what I mean? Like it
yeah,
wasn't like, "Oh, I got to beat all this." Like I normally am with Sonic games. I'm like, I got to do every single thing in this game. Like Shadow Gens,
yeah,
it was over.
yeah. It's just I don't know. And don't get me wrong. Once they said you can play as Knuckles, Tails, and Amy, I was like,
Mhm.
wow, that sounds really sick. Why don't I feel like playing this?
It
It,
was fun. It was really good. It didn't quite hit for me though. I feel like that's probably a hot take. Like the Knuckles controls were weird.
hmm
Like I don't know. I was expecting it kind of to be like Adventure and Adventure 2 style
it,
controls,
yeah.
but it
It's
just felt a little strange. Tails felt fine. Actually I think the one I liked the most was Amy. I just wish she used her hammer more.
yeah.
Like kind of like an adventure where she could like flip with her hammer and like
Yep.
things like
hmm
that. Yeah. Like if they just added that, Amy would have been perfect, but she was definitely my favorite to play of the three.
Genuinely, this is one of those situations where if they had this piece of content and everything
Yeah.
outright, then it probably would have gotten a lot less slack than it had later on.
Oh
Um,
yeah. Yeah, definitely.
But it is what it is. I think the game's purpose, obviously, yes, to tell a good story and everything, and obviously it was a good step in the right direction, but I truly believe that the whole purpose of it wasn't to be like a fantastic 10 out of 10 game. I think its purpose was to be like a saving reset.
Yeah. Like this is where we are as far as like story, as far as lore, and this is like what we can do.
Like we went
Rather
through a
than being
very
like,
rough
this is the
patch.
perfect game. Like
Yeah.
they really did just go like, we can do more with Sonic.
Yes.
And I think they sent that message very well.
Absolutely. It's the game. Like I said, it's not perfect, but they went through a lot of turmoil these last few years before that game came out. There was a lot of bad, just back to back, just not that good games. Whether it be something narratively,
100%,
or like the game itself just not being good. It just wasn't good. So once you finally sit down and be like, okay, if this works, then here's what's gonna happen. This is a reset on all the characters. This is a reset on the world. This is what the Chaos Emeralds essentially can do. And here we are. If you guys allow this to work,
we got Shadow Generations.
Yes. That's the biggest part.
And then we got Shadow Generations, and I'm like, okay. They're like, and this is what we can do now that we got your feedback.
And it's really funny because okay, at the beginning, right, when they didn't have any sort of any sort of promotion for Shadow Gens, at first I was like, it's just Sonic Generations again with like a little Shadow story. It didn't. Why the premise of it's like, okay, that sounds kind of neat, but I don't think I really need to get that. Then they did
I kind of felt that too until they
did the best promotion I've ever seen them do, like ever, and it made me immediately want to get the game. And then the game was fire. I felt everything that was in Frontiers in Shadow's.
Are you talking about Year of Shadow?
Yes. The entire Year of Shadow was nuts. I didn't even...
That was insane. I almost feel like that wasn't real life. Like, that was, like, the hypest year ever, I swear.
It's weird, because I think Shadow's a cool guy. I wasn't always, like, a big Shadow fan. That made me into a Shadow fan.
Oh, yeah?
and it was, like... I've seen Shadow in all this different piece of media and everything in these other Sonic games, and I knew his story and everything, and it was wonderful. It was sweet, but I never felt anything strong. But then the moment, that one moment near the end of the game where he smiled meant so much to me for no reason.
Oh my god, it was so beautiful.
That had a huge impact on me. And
I cried when he smiled. Like, his sweet little smile. He's never done that.
Yes. He doesn't get to do that. And then the end when you see him actually put out some bigger emotion. Now that is a prime example of how you do a serious Sonic story without it being Lost World.
Cringe.
Without it being Lost World or
See,
Colors.
I loved Shadow. I liked him in Adventure 2, even though it was a little cringe, but for the time it was like cool, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you know, little edgelords, and then we're like, yeah, I'm the coolest.
Hello, Kira. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy.
No, Aki, what's up? But yeah, like, I liked him then, and then it's just like they kept trying to make him cool, I think. Because I also liked him in Sonic X as well. But then they kept like trying to make him cool.
Right.
And then it was just so cringe. And like not the good way. Like I like cringe sometimes, but it was just like
yeah.
It was
like
like
you're trying too hard.
Yeah, it was just like, just let him be him.
And
then they did this and they're like, he can be deep. He's like, he is who he is. Like, yeah, he likes being cool, whatever. But he's not just a one-dimensional like edgelord guy. Like he has a lot of depth. Like a lot has happened.
He has his own
Like why give him that story just to make him so one-dimensional?
Exactly. And one of the things that I really like doing in when I write, right, is for example, in the story that I wrote, I have my character, I have the character that I created, and then everything else is going on. But the other side characters or the other cast that's being used are my actual friends. They're the actual people that I know. So they aren't just characters, they're real. I can go talk to them. And
I love that.
yes. And because I know these people and I get to talk to them and everything, I know how to write them. I know their depth. I know who they are because it's just what they would do, whether it's funny, whether it's serious, whether it's, sad. I know who they are. And honestly, it's one of those things where for Shadow, if you keep trying too hard, then nothing that is good will ever come naturally. If you keep trying to like force the edginess and like the emotion and everything out of it, then it's just gonna come out a mess. You have to.
It's never good. Like you can't. I don't know. Like that never turns out well.
Yes, you gotta let it flow, even if it's like a slow burn type of thing. It'll happen. It'll be worth it in the end. The payoff, but you can't just like be edgy right off the bat the entire time because then there isn't gonna be an emotional impact on anything that happens.
Exactly.
And I'm glad that they have definitely learned that.
Yeah.
Wait, what game had DLC locked behind pre-order?
Behind pre-order?
I don't know what game had DLC locked behind pre-order.
Let's see. I don't think it was the Shadow Gens because you could just buy the DLC after.
Yeah, and wasn't the Shadow thing was that free or was that from the pre-order? I can't remember.
The Shadow part was just a part of the game in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just Sonic X Shadow Generations, and the DLC you could buy after, because you could even buy the skins after.
Right.
I don't know, but I feel like I remember something like that happening. I don't remember.
Was it Forces? I would assume it's Forces. Maybe.
Oh, Forces.
Don't get me started on that. The only thing I really wish Shadow Gens did was actually use Infinite because they would have fixed them immediately. It just with one boss fight, just like they did with Mephiles, they would have fixed everything in one go. But
yeah.
Let me ask you this. Speaking of which, what are your top 3 favorite Sonic characters?
Okay, so I would say very easily by a long shot, my favorite Sonic character is Rouge the Bat.
Okay, good
done
choice.
Properly. I should say Rouge the Bat done properly because they've been just like doing all kinds of crazy stuff with their personality. Rouge? I don't know. Yes, give me my SA2 Rouge. Give me her. And Sonic X Rouge.
Okay, I'm going to be so real with you before you continue. I don't know where she is, but I really wish we had Sonic X's Rouge voice actor.
Yes!
That is the best
her
Rouge.
Voice.
To me.
Her voice is perfect. It's like SA2 Rouge, I love it because it's like the first one, right? It's like classic. It's very fitting for like her then. Like, yeah, everyone's personality needed a little buffering. After 2, it was a very like edgy game out of like the Sonic games. But Sonic X made her perfect. Personality, voice, everything. She was chef's kiss. Give me her.
Agreed.
Because I remember, I don't know, like I'm not gonna say like it's like the voice actor or anything like that because I don't want to like discredit anyone's work.
No, everyone did a great job. It's just
When I was listening to Shadow Generations and Rouge hit me with that whatever, I literally almost died. Like my soul left my body. I was like, what happened?
We've lost the plot. We've lost the plot.
Hit me with the whatever. I literally almost just died. I'm like, I felt it.
When
I almost flatlined.
When it hurts because like when it comes to writing, whether it's in the comics or in the games, I want characters to be able to like say or do whatever they want because that's how people actually are. They can do anything at a moment's notice because that's just how people are. However, sometimes it's just kind of the delivery is kind of messy. And then, like, the voice direction is a little... I'm not even gonna discredit the, like, actual voice actor. It's just kind of...
Yeah. It could be the direction as well. A friend of mine, Mentor Dex, he did the Sonic Adventure 2 remake. Not the Redux one, but the remake, the, like, mod.
Uh-huh.
And he talked about the voice acting, and the Rouge he has sounds really good. And he talks about like some of the times with like certain people, it's not like them, it's the direction. Like they're not given a proper like voice direction. So it sounds like the character, but it's not. It doesn't feel like the character.
Yeah. Hello,
So,
Luna.
yeah, but like I mean, everyone does a good job. Like I love and respect voice actors. I hate when people are like really harsh on them. It's just I have my preference. I guess everyone has their preference.
Yes, I don't think anyone's bad or like even unfitting. I think a lot of it comes down to like the voice direction and if they're even really fitting for the character, because obviously I wouldn't ask Kratos to fucking voice Sonic the Hedgehog, you know?
Yeah, no, for real. That makes sense.
It's
Not every voice fits every character. Like,
yes,
and that's
and that doesn't
okay, 'cause
necessarily
it's
mean
really
the
good
actor's
for
bad.
other characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And that's kind
fully
of how I
agree.
felt with this Rouge. Was it just to me it just didn't really feel like Rouge.
Yeah, it could be someone else. I just don't think it would be fitting for our bat.
Yeah.
But yes, who are your other two favorites?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Of course I talked about Rouge the Bat forever. Oh my god.
That's
Okay,
hey, we're on a talk
so
show. It's all good.
Rouge the Bat number 1. Number 2 would be Shadow.
Makes
I love
sense.
my Shadow.
Uh-huh.
My little he just needs hugs and cuddles. That's it.
Yeah, general consensus for most people, yeah.
And then number 3 would be Sonic. I like Sonic.
You know, good choices. Very, very
Yeah.
good choices.
I like Sonic's personality when it's done right. Like he's just like a cocky little shit, but he's such a good boy.
Yes. I love when he's being a cocky little shit generally, because like we don't get to see that much anymore.
I know they pull back from that a lot now, and it kind of like to me it kind of like feels it makes him feel kind of corny because
Yeah,
he's like missing that level. Like it's just
he's a
like
lovable
the
jerk.
silly part.
Yes.
Yeah, I like his like jerk side too. His like haha, like
Like
he means nothing bad by it, but he's just a little shit. That's just who he is.
one of my favorite like archetypes of characters are people who shit talk, but unfortunately can back up what they're saying, and Sonic definitely fits that archetype.
Yep.
I love it.
Yep.
Let me see. My favorite characters. Okay, so this is interchangeable, but my favorite could be Blaze the Cat. Number 2.
Blaze is number 4 for me. That's awesome.
Yes, I love Blaze so much. And I said this could be interchangeable because number 2 is actually Silver.
Oh, I see.
Yes, freaking a cat from an alternate dimension and a hedgehog from the future are like some of the sickest freaking concept ever. And
Trunks, yes.
yeah,
Trunks.
I'm also a Dragon Ball Z fan, so yes.
Yay, me too.
Yeah. And 3 it's gonna be weird because because you think it would be Sonic, but Sonic's like, I feel like Sonic's in his own like category of his own because it's Sonic. But
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like sometimes I don't include him in my top 3 because I'm like,
because
it's
it's like
Sonic.
it's a given.
It's Sonic, duh.
Yeah.
Of course I love him.
3 would have to actually be Merlina.
Oh, I never hear anyone really like mention her in their top favorites.
Yeah, and it's okay.
So why is that? I'm wondering.
Yes. So first off, Sonic and the Black Knight. I'm going to say I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I believe that is the best and most well-written Sonic game of all time. To this
I
day.
haven't played that. I haven't
Really?
played it. I know the characters. I know the concept. I love the music. I have not played it. It's
Oh
one
my
of the like few Sonic games I haven't played.
We
It's like
gotta-
Sonic and the Black Knight and Sonic 06. I haven't really finished.
We got to get you on that. Also, Mecha, thank you so
Yeah.
much. Let me hydrate for a moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hydrate. I'm just like, oh, hydrate mentally.
Yeah, so there we go. Sorry. Merlina. With an E, not an A. Merlina. So you definitely play the game if you get the opportunity. But the reason why I said that is because it's when it comes yes, it's a storybook game. So obviously everyone's not who they
Yeah.
actually are in it.
I love that kind of stuff though.
Yes.
I do.
It's something I'm gonna make a story about at some point. But Merlina is
Oh my god, it's basically isekais. As much as I say I hate
yes,
isekais,
and quite
it's
literally,
kind
they're
of.
falling. He's falling
Uh,
from the sky.
I mean, it is an isekai, yeah, for
He's he's falling from the sky. But
sure.
the whole thing about the character is yes, you don't see her too much, but they're going through this whole overarching thing of I'm so lonely, and I also I'm so lonely. My family's gone. I'm getting hunted
Hmm.
down by what I thought would be the last remnant of my freaking family that was supposed to protect me and the land, but now they're out to freaking kill everyone. And now they've had this twisted sense of okay, well now I don't want to ever lose anyone ever again, so
Hmm.
I'm going to go out of my way to make sure that this world never ends because I'm
Oh, I
sad.
see.
Yes, that's the
Oh
whole
my god, that
thing.
is the perfect plot for a storybook.
Yes, that's
That
that.
is amazing. I love that.
And like you're getting cheered on by her this whole time. You're getting cheered on. You're getting thanked. You think that she's legitimately on your side the whole time,
Hmm.
and it's not. And it's one of those things where it's really funny because in Sonic games back then in that era, they would really like to just like end the game off, give you that freaking the end screen, and then you won't know the second half of the game until you go back into it. Um,
Yeah.
they did that a lot. So, if you didn't know about how Sonic games worked back then you would literally legitimately think that the game was over because of how Merlina just genuinely acted. But
Yeah.
then it's this second half where it's like I'm my depths of sorrow go farther than anyone else's. I need to do this to save everyone. And Sonic's it's it's this whole thing of a back and forth battle between them and their beliefs of hey, a world that goes on forever isn't worth living in.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh man, that makes me think of have you ever seen that show Once Upon a Time?
I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it and probably seen clips of it on YouTube. But
Oh
please
god,
tell
I
me about
love
it.
that show. So I'm actually gonna rewatch that show. I haven't thought about that show in years. That's like one of my favorites ever. Um, it's kind of like it reminds me of like some of those seasons, like, but like it is about like storybook stories, you know, and it's just kind of like all of them mixed in one, but like sometimes it focuses on one versus the other. But
Yes.
anyway, yeah, it like I love that so much. I need to play Sonic and the Black Knight. That needs to
Please,
happen.
please do. I genuinely love Merlina and the entire game, and I think the thing I love the most about that character is that she's obviously in the wrong. She's doing
Yeah.
something terrible, but she isn't a bad guy. She's just misguided and has no one left to tell her to stop. And generally, if she had anyone left, this would have never happened in the first place.
Yeah,
Hey, it's
she's just
Sonic.
someone who's gone through pain. Sonic! Ah,
Hey, Sonic
hi!
the
Hi,
VTuber. It's good to
Dusty!
see
We were
you
talking about
again.
you earlier.
Yeah, we were. It's good to see you, dog. I hope you're doing well. Oh man.
Yeah.
But yes, that's why Merlin is my like third favorite. Honestly, if I had to give an honorable mention, I will probably say Sage. Um,
Yeah.
just because like
Oh, I love Sage.
one for like two reasons. One because my friend GK, she's a voice actor and she can do an amazing Sage voice. I love that. Um,
Yes.
and two, I think it might. Well, I guess if I have to give a third reason too. One, I love the relationship that she has with Eggman. Getting the Eggman logs and finding out more about those two and their connection together as like an actual father and daughter, while not discrediting who Eggman is. At the same time as like giving him someone of depth that wasn't Cubot or Orbot.
Yeah.
It's so
Exactly.
cool. Also,
It
hello
was just
Thunderbolt.
like I've never like it was just looking at Eggman in a different light than
I
like you ever have, really.
yeah,
Because
he's
he's never really shown that side of him. Like he's been upset, he's been like afraid for his life, but he's never like shown that side of him.
yes.
And it was really interesting. Like the end of Sonic Frontiers, like the main game story, it makes me cry every single time. It doesn't matter if I watch it. It doesn't matter if I play it. I always cry. I always cry because that moment is just so
Yeah.
like you just see him like as a human. Like you
Yeah,
actually
he's
get
not
to see
just
him.
he's not just trying to kill Sonic. He's actually the dude.
Yeah. And the egg memos. Have you like sat
Yes.
down and listened to all the egg memos?
I
Oh my
love
god.
I love fishing, but but honestly, that was one of the biggest things that kept me going and fishing more and
Like
more. So I can
motivated you, yeah.
Yes. Also, Sonic, we were just saying cool stuff about you because you're cool.
Yeah, I was talking about my logo for the my lore story, and I mentioned you, and then saying I hang out with you all the time. So
Yeah, I'm lurking
I'll
on
be
your
chilling with
stream
Sonic.
whenever I get the opportunity to. Also, happy first day of spring, Thunderbolt. It's nice to have you here.
If we got to the ending, when you do, you will love it.
And I'm not gonna, well, because they haven't gotten there. But when I got to the ending of that, I kept like going at my stream like, come on, show the last part. Come on, it can't end like that. It can't end like that. And then it did it, and it was like, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I was finally
I
happy
think-
for Eggman for once.
Oh man. But I will never beat that game in hard mode again. I will play in hard mode up until the end. I'm not doing that boss fight again. No. No, thank you.
Oh boy.
I'll do the first one, not the second one. I
Yeah.
don't play those types of games, so that was like, like how like you have your games that you're good at, and you have your games that you just don't vibe with at all.
Yeah.
And it's like those types of games. Like I just don't play those. Like I'm not coordinated enough for it. I can't handle it. And I was just so mad the entire time.
Yeah, it's. I don't.
It was
blame you.
satisfying to win, but like I was so mad. It took me 2 streams.
I I don't. I really don't blame you, because like, okay, so when I originally played the game, I put it on hard mode because I'm like, I'm not a pansy. I play Sonic games. I can do this. And it was the first day, like literally frame 1 when it came out, and then the second stage kicked my ass.
Yeah.
But besides the point, it was like, okay, this obviously isn't what I'm used to. So don't get me wrong, I beat it regularly, but I really, it's weird because thinking about playing Sonic Frontiers versus actually playing it, it's such a huge disconnect.
Yeah.
Oh man. But okay, moving on to my next question, right? How has Sonic positively influenced your life and creativity?
I mean, it's kind of a little bit of a ramble, but like Sonic is the reason I started drawing in the first place. It started with Sonic Adventure, right? I got Sonic Adventure. It was when I got DX, the director's cut.
Right.
And it had the booklet in the GameCube thing, and I'm like, okay. And the booklet had like the pictures, the director's cut pictures, and I really liked them. So I started tracing them, and I would like color them and cut them out and make them into like little like paper dolls. And I don't know, ever since then I've just enjoyed drawing. Like I don't really draw Sonic anymore, and I don't draw a whole lot because like I have carpal tunnel, so it's not really the most comfy thing to do all the time.
Right.
But it definitely just like kind of started my creative journey in the first place. And then on top of that, like, I don't know, my new lore involving Sonic lore, which Sonic lore is some of my favorite stuff in the whole world because it can go so deep. Like you can see the surface lore and understand the general gist of it, or you can like deep dive into like everything.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love that.
I love that too. It is one of my favorites.
Definitely inspires my take on stories and like how I write stories sometimes because I want people to be able to enjoy it from the outside. But if you want to dive, like you can dive as deep as you want to.
Agreed. Sonic is so cool, and you can literally go from any point. Matter of fact, did you see that they recently had a timeline for Sonic games now?
So Sonic here in chat just DM'd that to me, like I think like right when the stream started, and I didn't know what that was yet. I haven't looked at it.
Oh yeah.
I need to know what this is. What do you mean timeline for games?
Not just for like actual like game timeline when stuff happens in that jump.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's why he sent it to me, because I love lore. Like, I
Yes.
absolutely love lore.
So I actually have to take a good look at it too, because I haven't had. All I know is that it exists, and I think I've seen like an image or two, but I haven't. I've been just busy all day, so I haven't been able to actually give it a good look. This is really this is really one of those funny things where all I can say is, man, stuff really happens every single day, huh? I can get up and just something will be different. Life is interesting. But I love that. I love that so much. Okay, so speaking of which, what is a Sonic game that you wish that would happen? What's something
Sonic Adventure 3.
Well, yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gimme, please. Sonic Adventure 3. Well, okay, so here's this. Someone actually mentioned wanting a sequel to Frontiers. We know that they're working on whatever the successor to Frontiers is.
Right.
There is a rumor. This still hasn't been confirmed, but people like really like a lot of sources have been like giving the same rumor, but like they're gonna do the motion like momentum based like adventure games, but also like boost like the newer Sonic games.
Yes.
I don't know how that's gonna work together, but like just that, I know it's such a simple detail, but I'm like, maybe Adventure 3-esque game. Maybe not exactly Sonic Adventure 3, a different name, but like
it scares me, right? Because like, okay, so from here's my thought process in it, right? So Frontiers was their last chance, but it was also the biggest stepping stone for what they could have did. Obviously, when you play Frontiers, that is the most free that you have felt with Sonic the Hedgehog since Adventure.
Yeah, you could just go wherever you want. Like it feels like wandering around an adventure.
Yeah, just in terms of control and everything outside of the cyberspace levels. So then you go over to, Shadow Gens, and it's the same thing but more refined. And there's
and the stages are good. Like and they put a focus on the stages rather than like what Frontiers did. And the focus really wasn't on the stages.
Right. And on top of that, there's certain small details that I've noticed in that game that I'm not sure how to explain, but my brain can put it together. For example, when Shadow does that one move where he's using Chaos Spears and a reticle appears over the enemy, my brain doesn't think of, oh wow, that's a cool Chaos Spear ability. My brain goes to, oh wow, wait, that could be used for freaking like a Tails mech mission.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the stuff that they are doing, well, obviously it's working for the game. It's being used as a, what do you call it? It's another test while going forward as a guise of something else. It's.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
That's just kind of a thing I notice like the teams at Sega tend to do. Because I play Phantasy Star Online too, and there's times that they give us like limited quests. Yeah. And we know, like, although it's like a fun quest to do, like they're testing something. Like they gave us like a 24-man limited quest one time, and then they started including like things that include that stuff later on down the line. So like I noticed the teams there do that a lot. So I think you're definitely right when it comes to that.
And I love that. And I genuinely love that because that means I can not only enjoy the game, but I can also speculate that they're using this for something, because there's not a lot of situations outside of, okay, homing attack, when a Sonic game uses a reticle that's throwable, or is sending an object outwards to another enemy. Because that's the first thing I think of. But there's a lot of potential when it comes to the engine that Sonic Frontiers and Shadow Generations are built off of. I don't know. Like, I want them to scrub away at that engine to make it, like, more fun to use. So if by all accounts they end up using this engine for Sonic Adventure 3, I want it to be the most fun experience and free that it's ever felt. I want it to work. Yeah. I don't want it to feel like a sandbox. But
Yeah,
don't,
exactly.
yeah.
But I think if they put, oh my God, if they do both, like an outside open area, it doesn't have to be quite as much going on. Like, it doesn't have to be quite as many spaces or whatever. Or maybe they perfect that you could just wander around in. You can do different attacks and there's different mechanics out there. But like some banger stages like Shadow Gens, oh, it's over. It's over. That's the best Sonic game to exist. That's the best 3D Sonic game to exist, I should say.
Yeah, it's I honestly one of the
I'm
best.
ready for it. I really hope that they are really using those things.
I
And I think they are.
I'm ready for it, but at the same time I'm scared because they're just now starting to do good. I don't know if I want to put that pressure on them just yet, if that makes any
Yeah,
sense.
that is true.
Cuz
I mean,
like
but they said it's not going to come out until like 2026, 2027. Something. I
that's
don't remember.
I want okay, so this is going to sound weird, right? So,
Hmm.
you know how they did Shadow Generations and they stacked this Shadow story on top of an already existing game that they know is good.
Yeah.
My idea is I know we have the recomp already out, but I want
Hmm.
them to try their hand at doing Sonic Unleashed again and then stack a story with Silver on top of it.
Oh, that would be cool.
The reason I'm saying Silver specifically is because narratively, I think it'll work for two reasons. One, because you know that weird chick with the purple hair that's a
Hmm.
scientist that keeps getting seen everywhere? In the Tails tube in the movie,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
yeah, that chick.
Her name's like Victoria or
Y-
something.
Yeah, Victoria. She's like not a researcher, scientist for something, right? I feel as
Hmm.
though one that she could be a researcher for something involving the Gaia.
Oh, I
That's
mean, yeah, she was in the picture there.
yeah. And on top of that, the other thing that I'm thinking is an event that happened in the past that split the world apart. That
Hmm.
has to have some sort of negative effect in the future that Silver
Or
would
some
have to.
repercussion,
Yeah, that
or
Silver would have
yeah.
to come back to, right? The world can't just like perfectly go back together without there being some sort of terrible crack that leaks out into the future.
Especially, especially since Silver did go back, like that already changes one of the realities.
Yes, like it's.
Like just by default, that already changes one of the realities.
I don't know what the gameplay style would be for that game because obviously, there's gonna be combat and stuff, and Silver isn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't use. He is okay to me. I don't think Silver's fast like Sonic or Shadow, and but he does have telekinesis and he can, fly and everything. I still think
No,
he's
they can
capable.
do a lot with his powers, to
I
be
think
honest.
he can use combat. I think
Hmm.
this would be able to work well with like some sort of combat system that combines, uh, his telekinesis and stuff, and maybe even the Dark Gaia effect could have some effect on him. It's something, but
Yeah.
I want them like I had this idea earlier, right? Because they don't like acknowledging Sonic 06. They really don't. The most
They don't.
they'll acknowledge Mephiles, but I really don't think they want to acknowledge whatever the hell happened before. This is gonna sound like a
Yeah.
crazy take, but if they used Dark Gaia as the new Iblis equivalent, I don't think I would have a problem with that. As in, like the new thing in the future that causes Silver to have to come back and like instead of him going forward trying to kill Sonic and everything, he's just straight up there to save everyone.
Yeah, that would be interesting. See, I don't. So, to be completely honest, I don't know a whole lot about Silver outside of like just what people told me because I haven't finished Sonic 06. Like, I played some of Sonic Story, and my chat made me play it with no mods, and I just got irritated
Yeah,
because of the bugs. It
yeah.
just irritated me. And I think the thing that irritated me the most, I always tell people this, is I could see the potential as I'm playing it. And it irritated the shit out of me. It
Yep.
really did. Because I'm like, this could be so good. What did you guys do? What did you do?
That's-
Ah,
People are
it was just frustrating because I'm like, they
Yes.
could have made this good. If they remake '06, I would so be down. I would 100% be down if they just remade it properly because they tried telling a story that could have been really good. I just don't know what the fuck they were on other than that. Like, I don't know what they smoked before they started
Yeah.
that, but
Now, there's Project '06, obviously, that, like, it's not done,
yeah.
but that's the biggest thing that we have right now to turn it good. However, there has been whispers and stuff of thoughts of people doing a recomp of '06 now that we have the technology for it, which I wouldn't be mad about,
Oh,
because
that would be great.
I've
Yeah.
never played like the entirety of '06. I've only played Project '06. And I would be totally down if they like went there and fixed everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what they. I mean, they can't.
Emphasis on the everything.
Well, everything asterisk because I don't think you can fix a story.
You can. They would have to redo the story though. That's the thing.
The more
They could make that work, but not. They would have to change things drastically.
well, fix a story in the sense of like that one part of '06 that nobody likes to
Yeah,
talk
they could
about.
just not put that in there.
Yeah, just more like right before it happens, it just cuts to black, and now you're going to fight Iblis. That's okay with me.
Yeah, make their connection grabbing hands or something. Like it doesn't need to be romantic. Like
Yeah,
that part of it
yes,
they can
that,
leave out. That's
yeah,
weird.
it's yeah, just simply yes.
I was like, dude, did what's his name? Did Ken Penders write the story? What the
Yeah,
heck?
yeah, we don't need we don't need that here. We don't need a no, just simply no.
Like what happened there? What did you guys? Why did you do that?
Please don't.
Yeah.
So with that, I think the next question I will ask you is, what is a bold move that you would like to see Sonic and Sonic Team and Sega, do in the future?
A bold move. I mean, this is insanely bold of me to ask, and I know it won't happen, and I'll explain why in just a minute. But I would love if they made a Sonic MMORPG.
Ooh.
That would be my dream. That's like if you know how like you have like this would be like your ultimate favorite game, like your dream game, whether or not it's realistic. A Sonic MMO. So proper character creator.
Sonic Forces did do it.
Looks
Did
at
work.
well, yeah, but I like I don't know. It's the character bodies. Like give me like variations of bodies. I
Yeah.
didn't want to be stick body. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but they had so much customization. It was almost there. But yeah,
Right.
so proper character creator. We have world adventure to base different areas on already. We have other areas like, I mean, just look at Sonic Speed Simulator, right? The layout for the world there, you could even make it a little more connected rather than portals, but you don't have to make it completely open world. Portals are fine. You know,
Right.
we fucks with portals as Sonic fans.
I mean, yeah, like you literally use what Crossworld is doing. Use rings.
Exactly. Use the ring portals. Boom. Perfect. And having different starting regions. So maybe not like every single area in World Adventure, but like maybe like specific like worlds or like I don't know how to explain that. How like the worlds connect. Because it's all one world, but it's not. Like there's things like outside of just like Earth.
Like
you know?
yeah, there's the big space station out there for like Sonic Colors. There's Blaze's Dimension, which is a whole other thing.
The
There's
Soul Dimension.
yeah, there's
Yep.
literally going to the future in on Silver side. There's the whole big planet that's connected to the current planet from CD. There's a lot of
Exactly.
stuff. I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
take a book right out. Just take it right out of World of Warcraft. How you lay out the world, easy, boom.
Right.
So yeah, you have your different starting worlds. I was even thinking you could start in like the space colony. It's like not a kind of a failed project, as they were like working on Project Shadow, and
Right.
like that kind of takes more out of okay. So if it was kind of like the way it starts was kind of similar to like DC Universe. I feel like you could make something like that work. And let's see. Speed stages, of course. You could have stages. You could have rankings.
Right.
Let's see. You can have different missions and mission types. You can have different classes. Like you could be a hunter, you could be a speedster, you could be
You
a
know what?
power character. You could
You
even
can
have
base that stuff off of
subclasses.
the stuff from Sonic Battle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You could have someone who's good at like robotics. You could have like whatever, like different class. I mean, even just that is like good enough, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason that can't happen is one, MMOs are so freaking expensive to make and maintain. Unfortunately, it's my favorite type of game, but
Mm-hmm.
it is never a good investment for most companies. It's
Right.
never, never, ever, ever, unless it pops off. And most of the time that takes years. So you have to be like willing to like, I don't
They
know.
would
I don't even
need
know how to explain it.
they would need very, very proper treatment. And here, the thing is, like, again, Sonic fans are some of the most powerful force on the internet.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
we are.
think,
100%.
yes, and I think that absolutely could work. The problem
Yeah.
is, would they be able to give the proper treatment that's needed? Because
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
looking
That's
over
the
at
issue with
Sonic
most
Rumble.
MMOs in general.
I'm just looking over at Sonic Rumble right now. And that's
Ugh.
it's they would need to be able to constantly treat that thing like a baby, and I don't know
Mhm.
if they would have the like ability to balance that game and make really good AAA games at the same time.
They would have to have a team just for that.
And
Like
like,
Sega would have to have a team just for that MMO because like I mean most companies like PSO2 like there's a team just for PSO2 because it's a MMO. And even with that like there's things that I'm like they could do more with. But I mean honestly if they just took that like wiped everything, made the different areas Sonic related, actually put stuff in the open world and gave us a Sonic character creator, that could also work. Because it has like so many aspects to it that could just work alongside with that so easily. But
yeah,
that's my dream game. It's never gonna happen, unfortunately. Maybe in some alternate reality where MMOs are like maybe a more popular game type. But
maybe before we die, maybe we'll be able to see
yeah,
it.
yeah, that would be the bold move. Like if they did something like that, I would be the happiest woman on earth.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that they have like the money to do so. Then maybe we can dream about it.
The money, the time, the
The
commitment.
the team, the
They would
amount of
have to do
people.
microtransactions. They would have to do that properly because they would have to be free to play. Like people don't really pay paid subscription MMOs except for like Final Fantasy and WoW. 'Cause that's just
Yeah.
kind of outdated. So it would have to be free. I'd be okay if fashion was a microtransaction as long as they didn't like hard keep you from like basic stuff. I don't care. I'll pay to look cute. I don't care as long as I don't have to pay to like actually
There's a lot
enjoy
of
the game.
designs like throughout the entire Sonic series, from Riders, from SA2, from
Yep.
just the freaking the phone games, from the Olympics. They have a lot of stuff to pull from everywhere. I don't know how the like
Hmm.
life cycle for the game would go, or how long that they would be able to make content and stuff for it that was brand new, that was never seen or made before.
Yeah.
But from the stuff that we already have, I can see them like pulling from a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Heck,
A lot of it they could just take like from what Speed Simulator does. It just make it its own thing.
heck,
And like
I'm looking at
yeah.
Sonic Rumble again because that's something that they are good at doing when it comes to giving everyone their own like outfits and whatnot.
Mhm. Oh yeah. The customization in Rumble is really nice.
Agreed.
They could literally just take that and just like boom. Same thing. Gotcha fashion. There's your money right there. And you don't need it to play.
Right.
That it's gonna like again, like PSO2. You have gotcha fashion. You have other things you can get too, but it's like, okay, the fashion's gotcha, but you can also buy it on the market. So you could just farm and enjoy the game and pay for it that way. Or you can just swipe and it helps the company and you know, you get something
Yeah.
cool.
And I'm gonna be so real with you. They're gonna be able to like load up every single possible thing that they can, but there's still gonna be people trying to mod the game regardless because it's Sonic.
Yeah, as long as they're okay with like visual mods. As
Like,
long as it's not, because like a lot of reasons like MMOs don't like modders. Well, yeah, most of the time is because people do things to like cheat. Like they'll do like in Final Fantasy, like I think more recently someone got cheated or they cheated to uh like rank in like doing like week 1 raids,
Oh. Well,
stuff
speaking of
like that.
raids,
Oh, speaking of raids, yo, the
yo.
timing.
Hello, Soda Pop and Barbecue. Thank you so much for the follow. I
Yo,
appreciate it. Hello, Negative Pro. It's wonderful to see you. Hello, everyone. Welcome. If
welcome, Raiders.
Spaceballs the museum. Uh, I would like to know the context of that, but hello, everyone. Welcome.
Spaceballs, like the movie?
2 Point Museum. Okay, there we go. That I think that explains a little
Oh,
bit
I
more.
see. Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
If you
I
don't
get
know who I am, my name is Spark. I'm a variety VTuber. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Ball, Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, all types of stuff on this channel. So if you like any of that, please stick around. I'm going to appreciate you if you do so, and I will try my best to be the best possible streamer I can be for you. That being said, today is day 17 of Mobian month, an event that I created to celebrate people who love Sonic the Hedgehog, people who make content for it, make art, fan games, all types of stuff. So please, if you like any of that stuff and you want to see very cool people, please stick around. I'd love to appreciate you if you do so. That being said, tonight I am joined by Skull's Nightshade, a very, very awesome streamer who I am currently interviewing.
Hi, I'm Skulls. Also, I'm an official Sega creator for Phantasy Star and Sonic, and like good vibes and like Sonic, obviously.
Right. In which case, Negative Pro, I hope you had a great time playing 2 Point Museum. Please tell me more about it. But you know what? Let me ask you a rather more serious question as we get like closer and closer down my list. Since we have been talking,
Okay.
we were talking for like an hour and a half. I love that.
It's all good. I'm vibing. I love it. I want to do this more.
Yeah, please, I once Moby Month is over, I'm just gonna like revitalize my old talk show.
Yes.
So, one, if you could describe Sonic in a short sentence, what would it be?
The coolest, most adorable little blue guy alive.
Aw. That's that is pretty accurate.
He's adorbs.
Yeah, I think the guy's a little kind of sick. He's wonderful. Okay. Now a more slightly serious question that I need you to follow me with, all right? The world is a very, very scary place, right? There's a lot of stuff that we cannot control in the world, and there's a lot of people who, control stuff over us. There's a lot of stuff that we can't do anything about, whether it's, the stuff going on in our own communities or a state away. There's a lot that we can't do, and that causes a lot of us to get, depressed or overworked or one thing or another personally for who we really are. How do you keep moving forward through it all?
Well, I mean, it's hard. It is. There's a lot of things we can't control, even within ourselves or whatever, but I like to keep like really good people around me. I used to be somewhat of a loner, and it made it a lot harder, even though it kind of felt like, you didn't have to deal with that aspect of problems. But now I just keep like good friends around me, people who I know care about me and I care about them. And just always try to stay in my own bubble, stay in my lane. Try to keep the good vibes going because they may not always come back, but the more good you put out there, good will come back to you. So,
Agreed.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm always kind and nice to everyone, as long as you don't, hurt anyone I care about, anything crazy like that. Like,
Yeah.
we're
You,
cool.
you are who you are, and that's all you really need to be.
Exactly.
Okay, the follow-up question then. As streamers, we have the ability to do really, really big and sweet stuff. Obviously, we don't need to be as big as frickin' like V Shoujo or anything like that. We are in our own bubble and communities that we create. With that, we have, I guess, a bigger responsibility because yes, some of us just want to just turn on the stream button and just hang out with people and just leave it at that. But sometimes, there's a lot of stuff in the world that we have the ability to do something about. Whether it's, donating something that could use our help, or, talking about certain things that need to be talked about that other people won't because they don't have the, ears to listen to them. So I guess the question I would like to ask you is if there was a change that you are brave enough to speak up about or would like to change in the world around you that you can, what would that be?
If I could change things, I don't know how I would say this without just straight up saying I would just make people more empathetic. But if I could change it, like I would want to be able to find a way to make people more empathetic. I think that's a big thing that's missing in the world. Because like I'm a very, very empathetic person, and that's why I'm, kind and nice and try to always be good to people around me. Like I'm not perfect. Of course I make mistakes. Of course I have my own emotions.
Of course.
And I'm literally, bipolar. If anyone has crazy emotions, it's me.
I get it.
But if everyone could just feel a little bit of empathy towards the next person, I feel like overall people would be kinder and the world would be a bit more of a better place. There's a lot of layers to all of our problems, but if you could just think and feel like someone for a brief moment when they're going through something or feeling something or saying something and it comes off the wrong way, a lot of things would kind of go away from there, a lot of negativity.
No, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. And I think what you were trying to say is you want to inspire people to be better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I do. I want people to know, like, I don't know, you don't have to be like horrible to get by. The world's hard and sometimes it's horrible to us, but you don't have to like fall into that.
Right. Everyone has problems. Every single person ever. So we don't have to make it worse on each other. We can just keep moving. It's okay.
Exactly.
And honestly, it's not, you don't even always have to like help. As much as that would be great, you don't have to help. You just don't have to make it worse either.
Yeah, exactly. Like everyone's got their own stuff going on. Not saying, you have to always go out of your way for everyone. But what I will say is you don't have to go out of your way to do harm, because that's just as much energy as going out of your way to do good.
Right. Everyone can be better, and I fully appreciate and believe that sentiment, because everyone's always going through something. And yes, as cool as it would be for everyone to like join hands and make sure that everyone has, everything that each other needs, it's not, in this current time frame in the world, it's not realistic.
It's not.
But what is realistic is that we can at least understand each other. We can at least do what we can to not make it worse on one another. So just staying in your own lane would help a lot more than, fighting someone.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, for real. And that's a big thing though. It's the little things, right? I feel like people think so black and white, so drastically about how to go about that. They either think you just have to be super against it or super for it when it comes to things like that. And like, you can just kind of understand and move on. Like you don't have to be there to be everyone's savior, but you also don't need to go out of your way.
That's the coolest
to be
part.
hard on someone or to be mean to someone or to be cruel to someone else.
That is the biggest thing to me when it comes to something like that, because yes, you really don't have to understand. You don't have to like know every single like piece of information about what makes this person tick or why someone's doing something. But as long as that person isn't doing anything negative, you don't have to understand. You just have to accept it and move on, because it's not your life. It's theirs.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And that is okay. So
basically be nice or mind your business.
Yeah, stay in your lane. So with that, I will ask you this back on the topic of like Sonic. If there was anything that you could let, Sonic Team or Sega themselves know, what would that be?
Dear Sega, please do right about my girl Rouge the Bat. I'm tired of you guys doing this to her, okay? You guys are like, oh, she's a part of the main team, but sometimes she's not a part of the main team. And then you keep changing her voice, you keep changing her personality. Just like, she was good where she was, You had it. It was right there. Just like, let it be that.
Oh.
Don't let the Gooners win. Oh my god, the timing!
Oh no. Hi, Goku.
Hi, welcome. Welcome,
what a thing to walk in on, huh?
Wow. Yeah.
Hello, Goku.
I can explain.
I think it'll be better if you didn't.
I think you're right.
Welcome, Goku. Hello, everybody. Once again,
Hello.
if you don't know who I am, my name is Spark. I'm a variety VTuber. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Ball, Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, all types of stuff on the channel. So if you like any of that, please stick around. I would love it appreciate if you do so, and I will try my best to be the best possible streamer I can be for you. That being said, we are on day 17 of Mobian month, an event that I created to be able to celebrate people who love Sonic the Hedgehog, people who create stuff for it, to make fan games, make, art, all types of stuff. So please, if you like any of that, please stick around throughout the rest of the month, and you'll be able to meet some very, very cool-ass people. That being said, Goku, how was your stream?
Yeah.
What were you up to? Also, The Impressionist and Jason, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Mecha. And also, please, if you haven't done it already, please go follow Skulls Nightshade. They're a very, very awesome VTuber as well.
Yes, my name is Skulls. I am. Oh God, sorry. My music went up in my ear. Hi, I'm Skulls. I'm an official creator for Sega, mainly in Phantasy Star Online 2 and Sonic the Hedgehog. Huge Sonic fan, as you can see. I love Sonic Adventure 2, and good vibes, and yeah.
Yes,
Your neighborhood friendly demon girl.
Yeah.
Basically.
Ooh. Let's see.
Also, I followed you everywhere, Goku.
Yeah, it's Goku! So, let me see. What's another question? Oh, right. Yeah, that was... what a thing to walk in on.
Yeah, I just want them to know just to do right by Rouge the Bat. Include her more, do more things. Like, don't be afraid to do a year of Rouge. Like, we're feeling fabulous, you know. Don't be afraid to, just let the Rouge like be free. Let her out of her cage. Let the bat out.
All I'm saying is the last time we were able to use Blaze the Cat was in Sonic and the Black Knight as a main character. So like, if you wanted to, put her in something for me to use as a main character and not a skin, or just make her relevant to the plot, that would be nice.
That would be awesome.
Please.
Blaze should be a main character, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, so I did this earlier, right? When I was playing Sonic Unleashed Recon. All I did was put a Blaze, I put a Blaze mod in over Sonic, and I put Sonic Rush music in. Or rather, a remix thing of Sonic Rush music in like stages. And it was so simple for my brain chemistry to be changed off of those two things, because I know I wasn't doing tricks like crazy, but man, that was the closest to another Sonic Rush game that I was ever going to get. If you would just do that.
Wait,
please.
What does Where Blaze look like?
Okay, sadly, they have not done that. But that would be sick.
I want to see. I want to know.
That absolutely should happen.
That sounds really cool.
Please, if anyone's listening that knows how to, make models and stuff, all I'm saying, it's a good idea.
When she transforms, she's like...
I want to see a Blaze with, like, a big fist.
Oh, and just, like flames all over her?
Yes! Oh, that would be sick.
Ah, yes.
Oh, my
Maybe
goodness.
even, like, flame effects on, like, her, like, when she gets into her, like... Blaze form.
Yeah, like when she like beats stuff down and everything. Oh my goodness. But that would be absolutely sick. All I'm saying is like make other characters more playable that deserve to be in like not a mania aspect where it's like just 2D. I mean like in a 3D format.
Give us some kind of like, it doesn't need to be adventure. Just give us a game where we can play as like a bunch of characters. Like, I love Sonic, I love my boy, I love my little blue boy, but, I did like Adventure because you could have a different vibe by playing different characters and kind of experiencing the game differently.
And, like, Sonic, I love Sonic Dream Team. Man, that has a great aesthetic, it looks wonderful.
It is really fun.
You did the right thing. You let us play as Cream, you let us play as Rouge. You let us play as other people, that's great. I can't play it.
It's an Apple Arcade. Oh yeah, Sega. Okay, you know what? This might be more important. Sega, can you please make Dream Team on like
anything else
in regular places? Cause like I had Apple Arcade for free for a year and that was cool, but like I don't have it anymore, so
or just
I can't play. And the
just
game was
please
really
don't
fun.
put anything on Apple Arcade ever again.
Yeah, just give it to us normally.
Yes.
Just please, like, give us normal people ways. Console, PC.
Yes, or just anything.
Anywhere.
Please, that would be really
regular
really nice.
mobile, regular
that
mobile stores.
It is such a high quality game that I can't
so
play. Like all of you made that game for all of 5 people who have Apple Arcade. Please put it somewhere else.
You would. Oh my God, you would just. We would love it. We would obsess over it.
Like you did everything that people
love
wanted.
Dream Team so much. They would absolutely love Dream Team so much. Everyone.
Like you allowed us to play a game where you could play as more than just like more than the regular main cast, because we have Shadow that we can play as, we have Cream that we can play as, we have Rouge that we can play as. 3 people that we don't normally get to play as in a game that nobody can have normal access to. Please,
exactly.
Please don't do that again, but please do that again, as in like let us play as those people in like a game that matters.
Everywhere.
Yes,
we'll buy it. We promise.
With like a story. All I need, let me play as those characters in a game that has a story that matters.
Even if they charge us the same amount it costs for Apple Arcade,
please just.
I would still buy it.
It just make it a regular game, please.
Yes, please.
Oh, man.
Imagine begging to buy something. Sega, why do you make us do this?
Yes,
I'm begging to give you money.
I won't even bring up a Chow Garden or anything. Just let me, please. But okay.
But while we're talking about Chow Gardens, it's long overdue. I'm still playing SA2 Chow Garden, which shows that I still really like Chow Garden. Get it, Sega? You get it? So maybe.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that you acknowledge the fact that Chow were a thing in the new Sonic X Shadow Generations game, but that's not what we wanted.
Yeah, they're like, you can play Final Lost Chow. Cool, one of my least favorite types of stages in SA2. Thanks.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even. Is there a spot to be able to go like even see all of them all in one place? Because I didn't play the Sonic part of Shadow Gens.
I don't know. I didn't find all the Chow. I just kind of like randomly found a couple, just normally going through the stage.
It's like, so just to make sure of this to your knowledge, so they added a Chow section for us to be able to go and find Chows all over the stage, and that's great. But we don't have a place to see them all.
I don't think so, and it's only 3. Oh wait, no, there's different variants.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. There has to be. There's no way.
We don't even have...
Anyone who did that part of Sonic Generations, can you tell me? Because if there's that would be kind of insane if they don't let you look at them.
Yeah,
at least.
If we can't have like a real Chow Garden, can we at least have like a fake one that we can look? Can we look at them?
Yeah, gallery or something
Can we look at them?
Why do they hate us? Why do you hate us, Sega? Give us Chows.
Make it. I'm sure you've heard this a million times already. But Pokemon Go is a thing. Just do that with Chow. Matter of fact, you don't even have to do the Go part. Just give us an application like that,
I was gonna say, if they really, really, really want to lock in though.
Yeah.
We're asking for the minimum, but if you guys really want to lock in, give us either a Chow Garden in a mainline game, or better option, a Chow Garden as a standalone game that you get rewards for having mainline games in your library, like other games do, right? You have Sonic Adventure, you have the new Sonic games. Guess what? You get something in that game.
That would be
and
sick.
Have an app, a mobile app that also can link to it, kind of like the Advance to Adventure. The link. Have something like that. Boom. We are happy. You can even charge me a freaking season pass for some crazy eggs or something. I don't care.
Genuinely, just get Sega Heartlight to do it. They already make all the phone games. You got all the stuff.
They can do it very easily.
And with great quality, mind you. Just tell Sega Heartlight, hey, make a whole bunch of different randomized Chow features. Put them into eggs.
They'll do it. They're listening to just this part. They're like, okay, it's gonna be on Apple Arcade. No!
Please don't do that. Please don't keep going.
Yeah, but if they wanted to lock in
my
standalone
God,
Chow game that reads if you have other games and gives you rewards for it, which is very, 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 very possible, very easy to do. I think
Sega has a
don't know, lot of
rewards
other games
program.
do it.
They do.
Yeah,
That's the best way to make people do that until you can like put it into an
Exactly.
actual game, you know?
yeah. Just give them rewards, and it's a good way to connect with the community through that instead of people just
Yeah.
like not really paying attention.
yeah, everybody, show your chows. Show the the stats. Just okay. This is the most important part. I need you to listen closely if you are listening. For the love of everything, make sure that we can be able to connect with people and play stuff with the chows with them.
Yes.
Because if you
Chow
don't have that,
karate,
that
chow
almost defeats the purpose.
racing. Maybe what if they have like Chow, like you know how they have Pokemon contests? But if they have like
Yes.
Chow, like beauty contests
Yeah,
and things like that. So like rarity of your Chow, like the type of Chow it is.
Yeah, it's the chow raising gotcha. Like it's
Oh, you could very easily make it into a gotcha, and like I feel like it wouldn't even.
like you can get rings, fruit, necessary outfits, stuff that's necessary for the chow, and then once in a while just get a chow egg, and then it
Yeah,
takes
and
you
just
like
make it properly available in the game, and then like
just
have like rotating gotcha banners, so you can have different types of eggs, jewel egg banner,
then
or something
hell,
like that. Like
if you wanted, now I personally don't like this idea, but if you wanted to be business smart, put it on like a 24-hour freaking thing for it to be able to hatch. And then, if you want people to get it sooner, then they have to like buy something to speed it up. You know?
Oh yeah, I've played games like that.
You know, just make the
yeah,
stuff
I've played
like
a lot of games like that.
time important.
Oh,
Time.
I think the
important for people to
Digimon
play.
game is like that. Yeah, you could literally do the eggs like the Digimon game.
Yes, just make it very time heavy, and then if you want to speed it up, you have like things that people can buy or earn in the game to be able to speed up the process. But just make sure that we can have this. The game is super possible to have. Please.
Very possible. They are sitting on money right now. If they released any sort of Chow Garter, they would make money. If they did a proper one, that would just be a never-ending money glitch, honestly. Especially a gacha, because you could always have different banners. And they could just make new types of Chow if they run out of different types.
Yeah, again, big ass randomizer. Just do literally what you guys did in SA2 for how chows are made, but put it into this game and then you're set. Because that's an endless amount of different types of chows.
And if they really, really wanted to lock in and also have another money glitch, because it could be another gacha, they could give us a creator or like some kind of like very minimal like Sonic Rumble level, right? Character creator.
Right.
So because you see yourself in the garden, so you could play as the main characters, but like you could also like, they could give us banners for clothes or something, or include like outfits in the egg banners, kind of like the character things for Rumble.
Yes. Yeah.
They could just mix so many different aspects of other games in it.
You have all of the freaking assets that you need. Just like the main thing that they would have to do is they have all the assets. They can just pull from different games that you need it from. Just focus on the chow aspect, getting some decent netcode to be able to play with everybody, and you're set. You already have something that people have been asking for ages. Just do it. Just put it on the phone. Make me be able to use it anywhere. Just do it.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
No, they could just release it like a normal game. They could put it anywhere, literally anywhere, except Apple Arcade.
Hell,
Don't put it in freaking Apple Arcade.
Hell, I would be mad at it, but make it a DLC for whatever upcoming game you got. I would buy that as an extra DLC.
I would buy that as a DLC. Everyone would. We would be like, well, duh, we gotta get the DLC.
Yeah,
because it's not necessary to enjoy the main game, but like
it's the Chow Garden. Just make it a DLC. Make it like a bonus thing for when you buy the game. Just I don't know. Just let us have it, please. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Oh
we
my
need
goodness.
it. We need it. I would play the heck out of that. Sega, I would swipe, like, right? I would give you all of my money, Sega.
I'm telling you, that would do Pokemon numbers.
Yeah. Oh, easily. Oh my God, yes. Easily. Maybe more, because Pokemon's not in the best place right now. And think of like a lot of people are like Pokemon fans, but they don't play the new games, right? They just like Pokemon in general. But with Sonic, I feel like with a Chow Garden, people would play the Chow Garden. Like, that's not something that really would age. Like, that would last forever.
Mm-hmm.
They could just keep adding to it.
I fully agree with you.
Yeah, Sega. Okay, now hire us.
Yes, just,
To be a
let us come on. I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas. I'm sure other people have said these ideas before, but I can improve upon it. Don't worry, I got you. But let's see. Okay, Skull. So let me ask you this. So why did you become a streamer?
Me? Well, I've always liked entertaining. Like, I've wanted to be an entertainer since I was like 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at first it was like with singing and stuff like that, but I kind of went through like a really hard time. So like I practiced like singing, dancing, things like that. I took lessons and got trained professionally till I was about like 19. And then I pursued a singing career, but I kind of got in just blah. Like it wasn't working out, and I ended up quitting. And then I told you for a while I was kind of just like busy with work and school. I really didn't like pay attention to like a lot of like internet stuff, right? Like I had a little bit of social media, but I didn't really use it. I really like maybe Facebook, very minimal, and I had a Twitter, and that was about it. But I came back and I saw streaming for the first time. I saw like Twitch. It like just changed from Justin TV to Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And in 2014, like literally right when I saw it, I'm like, I want to do that. Like that looks so cool because I play games, and my siblings, or at least like my oldest younger brother, I would play games and like just make it entertaining for him to watch me play. So I was literally doing that, just not to a chat, just to my brother. I would just like make up stuff or like do voices or like commentate over it. And I didn't know that was a thing until I saw streaming, and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do that. So yeah, I started, and 10 years, going on 11 later this year. 11 years later almost. I'm still here.
It's something. It's beautiful. And honestly, one more time, how long did you say you were streaming?
10 years, almost 11.
Wow.
I started in 2014. In like I think it was like October. Well, no, it's not October. I celebrated in October. But I think it was technically I started in like August or September.
That's absolutely something you should be proud of. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. I can see.
Love it. I love what I do. And I took it more seriously for the past like 4 or 5 years. I've been full time for about 4, going on 5 years this year.
That's absolutely beautiful. You've done such a wonderful job, and you've amassed a very, very nice community.
Thank you. I love my community. I do. It's been a long road, and honestly, I think it took me longer than most people to kind of find my place as a creator. You know, like I felt like I was always trying to like fit a certain mold as a creator for a very long time, and it didn't work for me because, I mean, real talk, I'm not an actor. I can only be me. I'm not an actor. This is why I can't voice act. People are like, you have a nice voice act. I'm like, I can't act. That's 50% of it. If not more.
I got you. Don't worry. I totally get it.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's just like, I don't know. It just felt good to me.
I totally get it. When I first started streaming, I had a very, very hard time figuring out what to do. In the sense of, I got the character, I got the funny overlays and all that stuff, but
I'm gonna play games, cool.
Yeah, but who am I?
Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest part, and like it took me so long to find that. It took me longer than most people, and like I've always like been like, oh, I've been streaming for so long. Why am I not more successful? But like everyone's journey is different, and it took me a long time. But I feel like I've really set a good foundation. I have an outstanding community that I love so dearly. Like they're my family. You know what I mean? Like they're not like my family, like they are my family.
Like you know they're going to be there.
Yeah, always. And I always do that for them. I try my absolute hardest to be there for them as much as I can. And yeah. So I know I kind of veered off the question for a while, but
that answered it beautifully.
Yeah, I love telling that story about how I became a creator and like being here.
All
It
right.
makes me really happy to
Yeah,
think about
an
it that
official
way.
Sega creator of all things. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I love it because I'm living out my younger self's dreams. Like if I could go back and tell like 10-year-old me that I'm gonna like grow up and I'm gonna host an official Sega show and I'm gonna be like an official creator and talk to the guy from Crush 40
Yeah.
and like, like I don't know.
No,
I think I
I
would
get
just
it.
freak out. I wouldn't believe it. I don't think I would believe it. I'd be like, this is some kind of that can't happen. That's too
Look,
cool.
I had about an hour talking to Johnny, and that was that. I never thought in 1,000 years that I would be able to go to a concert, let alone
Yeah.
personally talk to the guy. So I understand, and one day I strive to be able to be an official creator too. I don't know what I would
I
do.
don't think you're far off.
Really?
No, I don't think so. Here, I'm gonna see if I can send you something about becoming one and see if you can like sign up.
That well
Because I
that
think you could very easily be one. I think they'd be very impressed with Mobian Month if they haven't already seen it. Because
I
Sega, they lurk in the shadows. I've caught them a few times. They also
really.
watch a few of my friends, like they watch like the VTuber, my friend Storywolf, a
Aw.
few others.
Well,
Uh-huh.
they have been working.
Like I know they lurk. They lurk. They don't say anything, but they watch.
They are.
Sounds kind of creepy.
That's. I dream. I dream of the day where freaking like the official Sonic the Hedgehog account would just like pop into my chat, and I'd be like, oh,
Oh my god, I would die.
I would die on the spot.
I think I would too. I think I would actually have a heart
Like,
attack.
like, man, how'd you get that? How'd you get that very clear and concise name? Because most people wouldn't be able to get that unless they're the, oh,
Oh, yeah. Or you get that YouTube comment. I've seen some people screenshot getting that YouTube comment. Where it's
Yeah.
from the Sonic page. I'm like,
oh. Because like, okay, don't get me wrong. Most of my success is on Twitch, right? So they
Yeah.
would get the reaction
here.
live. They would
Yeah.
get the reaction live, and that would be the funniest thing ever. Because like, at that point, I think I would have peaked in my life. It's not about the numbers for me. It's not about being the top person on Twitch. It's about finding the things that make me happy. So seeing,
Yes, exactly.
so just knowing
And
that
that's
my
good
voice
that
was
you know
heard.
that, honestly. Like that's kind of a hard thing for a lot of people to get. Because like once you get like comparative about numbers, it's all going downhill from there.
Yeah, like
It just all just spirals. But like if it's just like about like your impact, what you do, am I doing it to the best of my abilities? Am I happy?
I'm changing people's lives by just being myself, and that's something that everybody
Exactly.
should know. It's wonderful, it's beautiful, and genuinely, it's like, I've met Johnny Gioeli. I've met so many different cool people. I have a ton of people following me. I have a freaking Sonic Heroes mod. Just having my
Oh,
character.
that's so cool.
Yes, having a 3D model of my Mobian in VR chat, having my character in games, getting fan
Yeah.
art from people. People spend time making something of my character to show me, to make me happy. That's insane. That's stuff that I appreciate and love, and I could not be happier with that. This is my life.
Exactly. Exactly. Yo, I feel that. Like I'm able to do what I love. Like this can be my life. You're just being able to be yourself and do what you love. And honestly, I respect you for being yourself because that's the hardest route to take as a content creator.
Yeah,
It sounds silly and it might sound like a little like okay,
yeah, like
but again, not throwing any shade at anyone specifically, but that is the hardest part.
Like-
Because you see success and you can mimic that, and a lot of people succeed mimicking other success. But it's that path doesn't work for everyone. Like I don't like that. It feels draining to me not to be myself.
Yes.
It feels hard. It feels like I can't do it.
I
And
don't
like
want to
trying
act
to
like someone
force
else.
yourself, you start to kind of hate it. You start to like dislike what you do because you're not being yourself. And then
Yeah, it pulls in numbers, it pulls in money, but like, what's the point if you don't like it? Might as well just work a day job.
exactly, and you make more money doing that. Way more working a day job than streaming, until you get to a really, really high point at least. But like starting off, like it's not very rewarding in that manner.
Yeah.
But if you are just yourself, you're doing what you love. I love games. I love playing games. I love hosting events. I love making people happy. I love talking to people about my favorite things and fangirling and just doing that, and people enjoy it, and it changes someone. It changes their life. It changes their day. It like
Yes.
makes someone's day better. It makes someone find passion in those things that they didn't remember that they enjoyed, or those
Yes.
things that they lost so long ago. Like, I enjoyed this as a kid, now I get to relive this again, and I get to like even my assistant and a few other people have told me like I've sparked their fandom in Sonic again,
Like,
because of how much I'm enjoying it and how much I'm like I talk about it and how passionately I talk about it.
yes. It's
And it's just
who
like,
we are.
yeah, exactly. And like that being able to be what you do every day is such a fucking blessing. It really is.
Absolutely.
It's crazy and I love it.
It is the best thing in the world, because again, we're not in it for money. We're not in it for like.
It's definitely the slow road. It is. It's way harder to build that way because, you know, being yourself isn't always
Profitable.
what is trendy. You know, sometimes what you do aligns with being trendy. Like hell, last year us Sonic fans, we were eating pretty good. We were eating pretty good because Sonic was in the spotlight, but that's what we do.
Yeah.
We didn't jump into Sonic because it was in the spotlight. We were there.
I was there in the
And-
trenches.
Exactly. But look at you. Look what you've done so far.
It is.
That's amazing.
I'm proud. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my friends, and more than that, I'm proud of all the people that have reached out to me that I've reached out to that I've been able to put on this spotlight, because
Yeah.
everyone deserves it. And one of the biggest things that I love about Mobian Month that made me start this whole thing is that, again, the Sonic community is some of the strongest people on the internet. Not everyone gets to see that. We see all the huge cool stuff, but no one gets the credit. The people just play the mods. They just see the fan games. They just see the art, but they don't get to see the person. They don't get to see the passion, and I want people to see that. That's what Mobian Month is about. It's showing. It's not just obviously about the Mobian part. It's about the love. And that's one of the reasons I love streaming, is because I get to share that. I get to share love for what I do and for what other people do too. Yeah. Sorry I started rambling for a hot minute. Hello? I think I talked their ear off, chat. That, or I'm either I talked their ear off, or my internet died, or their mic died. One of the two, or three. My computer died. I'm restarting. No problem. No problem. I will stay right here patiently. No, you're fine, Skulls. You're fine, Skulls. Yeah, they'll be back in a second. Oh, what's that drawing? Yeah, that Ninja. That is my friend Icy. That's my friend Icy's penguin Mobian. He's gonna be streaming next. Oh, sorry. He's gonna be streaming Sonic Unleashed next week. He doesn't have a reactive or anything, but I wanted to show off this penguin of him because it's really, really sweet and really cool. And I wasn't able to get a commission or anything of it, but yeah. Don't worry, Skulls will be back soon. But I will say while I'm waiting that Skulls community, Wolf, Fang, Mecha, everyone, thank you so much for coming on by. You're absolutely all very, very sweet. I can tell that Skulls is very, very blessed to have all of you, and you all make streaming worth it. Like, not just for Skulls, but for anyone that you come in contact with. Le panic. It's like panicking in French. Oh no. But yeah, I think after another question or two, I will start up Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. Hey, don't cry. It's genuinely just the truth. Please, by all accounts, keep being yourself. Never stop being yourself, because you make Yourself is cool. And anyone that doesn't, you know, like that isn't worth your time. Skulls. You back?
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Dang, that was okay. I'm glad that reset was fast.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Thanks. I don't know what happened. I think my computer just couldn't handle my like fiery passion.
Yeah, I thought that was my fault this time.
Nah, you're good.
With
Oh,
that,
maybe could you actually like reshare the thing with me? Maybe in like 720p.
reshare what?
The video.
Video. Video. Oh, the stream?
Hmm?
Yeah. Wait. It's. Huh? Wait.
I think you have to restart it.
Oh. Okay. There we go.
There we go. Yeah. It's beautiful, but it might be a little too high for me right now with everything going.
No, I got it. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Praise
Seems
be.
fine.
Yeah. So in which case, I will ask you maybe 2 more questions so we can get into the actual game, right?
Okay. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to talk more. I'm actually really enjoying this.
Listen, I'm one of those persons who will like keep talking and talking and talking.
Yes, I love it. I love talking about Sonic, and I can't always just like yap to people to this degree unless I'm streaming myself. I can't just like be like, hey, let me talk to you about Sonic for 3 hours straight.
I
like, no.
love bouncing off people. I'm gonna be so
Yes.
real with you. The only other person that I've been able to like bounce off to this degree is my like best friend GK. So this is a very unique experience that I'm having, and I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm happy too. I am. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Please, I would love to talk with you more.
All right. Ask me more questions. I don't remember where we left off. I was yelling about something apparently, and my computer said shh.
No, it's fine. We're just talking about passion. So what is something that you could say? Oh, yeah. What is something you could say Sonic Team and Sega could improve on?
I would say, what would I say? What would I say? I don't know, man. I wanted to say like how they approach. Oh, I know what I want to say. Doing more crossovers with their own games.
Yes.
Because, like, why do they not? Okay, so, again, I'm a Phantasy Star player. I play Phantasy Star Online 2. It's an MMO. And, oh, we got a raid.
Yes, Tango, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Panda! Hi, Panda! Oh, hi, I'm so happy to see you. That's a very lovely panda. Hello, everyone. Welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Spark. I'm a variety VTuber. Okay, I can't explain that. I can't explain that comment at all.
Okay.
It's good.
I see.
It's good to see you, Panda. That completely took off my entire train of thought. What was I saying? It's good to see you. Something about. Oh right. Welcome to the stream. My name is Spark. This is Gulf Nightshade. Today is the 17th day of Mobian month. An event that I created for to celebrate people who love Sonic the Hedgehog, who create Sonic the Hedgehog content, make fan games, art, all types of stuff. So please, if you like any of that, please stick around. I would love to appreciate you if you do so, and please go follow Skulls Nightshade. She's a fantastic person, and yeah, please stick around.
Thank you.
And Chango, I hope you had a great stream on your end as well. How was Repo? Oh yeah. Oh man, Repo. That game is nuts. I
haven't played that game yet, but it looks really funny. I want to play it.
That game is funny. At first, it was okay. Have you played Lethal Company? Okay, it's another flavor of Lethal Company, and I thought it. And don't get me wrong, it can be scary, but once you get past the scary part, it is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I mean, I just generally like scary stuff, so that doesn't bother me. So yeah, I think, oh my god, I'm so ready to play it. I've been watching people play and it looks so freaking funny. Please,
once I'm not even gonna say once Mobian month is over. Once you get your hands on it, if you have time before I have to like stream anything, I would love to play.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
I'll let you know when I get it.
Please,
because I'm gonna get it because I want to play with hubby. Right now we're playing Split Fiction, which is really, really fun.
Ooh, please do. It'll be, and that would be an absolute blast. It's gonna be so good. Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, Repo was great. The first area we all died instantly to something that shot a laser and it was hilarious. Oh, the clown. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what that was. I'm sorry. Oh, only you lived. Wonderful. Good to know. I hope you laughed at him. I hope you laughed at them. But what was I asking? Oh right, yeah. What was your answer to the question? I apologize.
What was the question again? I forget.
What is something that you could say Sonic Team and Sega could improve on?
Oh, I remember. Collaborating with like their own games, like
Right.
crossovers more. So they have so many good IPs. Sega has so many good IPs. Even ones that they don't use very much, they could include in other games more, which they used to do very often. Like
Right.
old Sega used to do that all the time, right? Like they liked giving tribute to their games and other games. But like I play Phantasy Star online too, and it's a Sega MMO. We have collabs all the time. Like we've had anime collabs, with like a lot of like popular anime. We've had like game collabs, like with Melty Blood and like I can't think of. Oh, Sonic Colors. We had a collab, but they don't even have Sonic collabs like that. Like it's kind of crazy. I actually ranted. I yelled. I screamed when Shadow Generations came out and they didn't announce a collab to give us items from like or something like related to it. Because I'm like, that would be huge for the game, right? Like, Phantasy Star in particular does really well in Japan, but globally isn't doing quite as well. Like, it's still doing okay, right? But like, we still have a decent sized audience, but it's not like it's way bigger in Japan.
Right.
But Sonic is really popular outside of Japan, so boom! If they did a crossover, that would be the coolest thing ever. It could have been a really good way to include fans to both, like introduce fans to both sides.
Agreed.
More people who play Sonic would play Shadow Generations, and or who play PSO would play Shadow Gens, and people who play Sonic would try PSO. And maybe they like it. Maybe they didn't know they like, MMOs like that. I've seen quite a few people I've shown the game to, and they play, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't even know I'd like this like that." And I'm like,
Agreed.
yep.
Because like,
So
I fully agree with you. Stuff like Sonic and All Stars Racing Transform, stuff like Sega Superstar Tennis. Those games that are more an homage to Sega and not just Sonic themselves are beautiful. They're awesome. I never thought that I would really like a tennis game as much as I like Sega Superstars Tennis, and I played that yesterday. And it obviously it's a little aged, and tennis is tennis, right? But it's still the amount of characters, the amount of like locations and stuff from other places that is wonderful. Just like in Racing Transformed, there's all these homages to like the music, all the characters, they're all stars, everything. If they were to like go back into that mode, and I have hope for Cross Worlds, because I know it doesn't say Sega on it. I know it's and I know it doesn't say All Stars and All Stars in it either. But like if you could start putting like I don't know people from Beat, other characters from different franchises that Sega owns, and making it an homage again like it's supposed to be, I would be very happy if they did so. It doesn't have to be something story related, doesn't have to be something big, but if you were to do that in a good recent game, then that would be great. Like the last crossover that they had, if you want to really call this a crossover, was in Sonic Frontiers with Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter, yeah.
Yes,
but
and that's not even
Monster Hunter's not a Sega game though.
Yeah, and you can't have Monster Hunter be an homage to like Sega more than Sega.
Yeah. The thing is, like with Phantasy Star, we have a collab like at this point like once or twice a month now. We have like some kind of collab, anime collab or another game collab, or like a VTuber agency collab. Like we've had a Hollow Live collab. We've had, I think we're gonna have another Niji Sanji collab. But like they do something for Sonic's birthday every year, but last birthday was kind of underwhelming because they gave us items we all already have. Well, I mean, I guess if you've already played, which was cool because people joining could get those items. Yeah, but like include some new stuff too, right?
Yeah.
They did give us a new limited quest, which the like Sonic Racing quest is so awesome. it's so much fun. Like, it's definitely my favorite limited quest. It feels like a Sonic stage, and you get like collect the emeralds and stuff like that, and then fight like PSO bosses and shit. So
Yeah, that
it's really
stuff is sick.
cool.
I love
Yeah, but
that.
like I'm like you could do so much. There's Yakuza. There's like so
Yes.
much that they have. They even have older IPs like Knights, things like that they could even throw all of that into Phantasy Star if they wanted, since it's their only MMO. You know what I mean? Like it's already like a melting pot. A very good template for a melting pot.
Like, to my knowledge, right? Does Sega own Persona?
I think technically it's Atlas, but I think Sega and Atlas are.
Because like, if I remember
Atlas
correctly,
owned by
like,
Sega, or like they're under the same.
I believe there was a Persona outfit in Forces, so I can assume probably.
Yeah.
So
the old Phantasy Star used to have like collabs. Like they've had a Yakuza collab.
like
had like all that stuff.
It's like Persona freaking. I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, I don't think they own it from my knowledge, but like they could do stuff with Miku as well. Just there's a lot of
Miku. Right, they have Miku.
Yeah,
I forgot about Miku.
I bet you don't remember that they had Angry Birds too.
Oh yeah, because they did a collab with Angry Birds, but not an Angry Birds collab anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they own it, but nobody talks about Angry Birds.
They're like, how about play Angry Birds? It's like, well, what if you added Angry Birds stuff to other places? No. Okay, that's fine.
I would rather not.
I guess we'll just hold on to our money then, Sega. Thanks.
I'm not gonna lie though, seeing an Angry Birds car in frickin' Sonic Crossroads would be like, you know how in like Smash Brothers, there's always that one character that's like, what the hell? What are you doing here? Yeah, that would probably be the what the hell are you doing here character if you were to put that in Crossworlds, next to probably Miku.
Dude, in PSO they could do like a little Angry Bird suit, which would be really funny. They could do like creative space furniture, Angry Birds. They could do like, I don't know, they could do a lot of little cute things, like a little accessory.
Like, does PSO have any main characters?
They do kind of have like, NGS has like Aina and
because like
Manon.
Because like having a PSO character in like Crossworlds would probably be neat, wouldn't it?
Oh, dude, if they put like Manon or Aina in Crossroads, that would be really cool.
Like,
or like Crawford, the like main guy,
or at least or a location, because they're pulling from different.
Oh yeah, they could just put it in Alio and have like dolls. Like you just see like the dolls, like the enemies around, and like starless enemies, and like Dark Falls. You could have it like a Dark Falls distortion looking realm. Oh my god, that would be so cool.
They're pulling.
Yeah, they really need to cross over with their own stuff. It's insane that they don't. They have so much. Like they could literally put Phantasy Star stuff, I think, anywhere. I think it would fit anywhere. It's just like sci-fi space fantasy, so it could fit anywhere. It would be really good for Crossroads stages, though. That would be really cool to see.
And like, okay, this is gonna sound weird because I know this game is more than that, but like, the game in like as a like 20% piece of like advertisement for other games or series for people to try out, like, you know, I wouldn't be mad if they went and added a Yakuza stage somewhere. I wouldn't be mad if they added like a stage from Bayonetta, or maybe a palace from Persona, or you know, stuff like that. Honestly, hold on, a palace from Persona sounds like a sick
palace
idea.
for Persona would be
hold
sick,
on, wait a minute.
Actually.
Wait a minute, that one might be.
Whose would it be? What would be the most iconic one to put? I can't think of like.
Okay, not a palace, but what the heck was it called? The place, the place where you drive around a whole bunch in not Apidos. That's not the name. It's M something. Mementos.
Mementos?
Yes, it's the main like area where you're like driving around and it's not a palace, but it's a big area with all the like the you know, monsters and stuff like around where you usually have to go fight and stuff and go deeper and deeper. That would be a cool place to have, or I guess like maybe a palace from Persona 5. either like maybe the first one or
yeah.
the last one.
I was gonna say the first one's probably like one of the most iconic ones.
Yes, and like
that's like what everyone thinks of, I think.
And like having obviously like a red and black like a background in the sky and everything, and then like there's so much potential with that. Holy crap, that would be an absolutely sick stage.
That would. Oh my god, because you could use like the rails, and you could use like the.
Yes, and then
like the boss area itself.
Yes,
could be used.
And then like stuff from Yakuza, which Yakuza is it's just Japan from my knowledge. Right?
Yeah, I mean they could just include Japan and have like maybe you could see Yakuza the characters kind of sorta.
Yeah,
like it would be just easy for them to like make it a cameo without like really having to go. They wouldn't even have to go out of the way.
Like it's just Japan. I wonder what this is. Why would they just add just Japan here? But like stuff from games that are like popular that is cool, and then like I'm telling you, adding Joker or like okay, I'm not gonna say Kiryu, but there's Ichiban. That's what his name was.
Yeah.
Because I love Ichiban so much. I haven't even gotten to play the game, but I just love how much I know he plays games. So like, and how weird the game is.
They have to add I can't think of the cat's name.
From Persona?
From Persona 5. Yes.
That's
I forgot the name. Morgana, yes, Morgana. They should totally add Morgana. That would be so cute.
Morgana car?
Yeah, Morgana car.
Okay, but the thing that's killing me about this is all this sounds really cool, but we have not even gotten to the whole the Extreme Gear is going to be available part,
Oh yeah, dude, I actually kind of forgot. Like, think of how impressive the game has been so far without experiencing the Extreme Gear.
See, the thing that's killing me is imagine all of these characters that they could do for crossovers on Extreme Gear.
Oh my god.
Seeing Ichiban on Extreme Gear, seeing Joker on Extreme Gear, seeing the possible
Smash Bros of racing games.
Of Sega.
Smash Bros of racing games.
Oh my goodness, this would be absolute. I don't think they would add Bayonetta, but like if they did,
that would be really cool though.
That would be absolutely.
I would love that. She would have a sick car, I feel like.
Honestly, seeing an Angry Bird on an Extreme Gear 2 would be kind of funny. Oh my goodness, but
I would need Bayonetta to be in there though. I love her.
They just a little again. This isn't like a big okay, you gotta make an extremely big game thing for it, right? This isn't a full game. Yeah. It's like a stage and a character, maybe machine or something max. It isn't too much. They totally could do all this and they own the IPs.
Easily. I don't even feel like that would be that bad. Like they already have like the infrastructure for the game. It's not like we're asking them to like change the game.
Like
just throw in other Sega characters.
Yeah, like
you can throw in as many as you want at that point.
Like we've already got a decent list of what characters are going to already be in there based off of extremely analyzing the trailer. Like Blaze is going to be in there, Silver, Sage, all the characters that we've seen already. It's just, well, there's also the whole Sonic Prime characters that's going to be in there too, plus the DLC. I don't know how many DLC characters could be in, but this would be a Smash Brothers level event, at least to me.
Yeah.
For
if you could
Sega characters.
And they could, oh my god, they could extend it almost infinitely. There's so many characters. And all their characters, the thing is Sega does really well because all their characters are pretty much iconic in every game.
Yes. It's
usually it's the games that people don't like that have the least iconic characters, and that might be a reason why. But right. I feel like every Sega character, think of the Sonic cast, every one of them is recognizable,
Right. And it's
hell,
even Sonic Riders did this. If Sonic Riders did this in the perfect way where these other characters were unlockable before. And characters Beat from Jet Set, freaking what was her name from you know, the news reporter with the gun on her hip? What was her name from I forgot what it was. It was a rhythm game with Space Michael Jackson in it. This is gonna bug me. What's it called?
Rhythm game.
Space. Shoot. Hold on. I gotta search this up. Now I'm gonna
Was
be.
it like Space Channel?
Yes, Space Channel 5. Her.
Space Channel 5?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You know the main character of that freaking I.
Yeah.
Yes, those big recognizable Billy Hatcher.
Billy Hatcher, fuck! I forgot about Billy Hatcher. Oh my god.
Yes.
I love Billy Hatcher so much. That was it's such a hidden gem of a game.
Yes.
It's so good.
Just...
And the music is so, they could just do a Billy Hatcher stage and a little Billy Hatcher, like, just have him in a car.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Corey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, buddy.
Oh my god. Hi, Corey. Oh my god, that was, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm about to make a dream tier list of Sega ideas.
We totally should. You know what?
We can do that if you want right now.
I don't know how active you are on YouTube, but I would totally be down to do this on my channel.
Yes.
Let's do a video about it.
That would be sick. I would love to do that.
We could do a video about like a concept for like because they've been talking about a super game, which I don't know what that means.
I don't know what a super game is either.
Like, yeah. Because, like, that, to me, that just, like, makes me think of, like, an MMO. Or, like, you remember those, like, collection games? But, like, one of those with, like, big games in it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or, like, maybe new games. Like, they could have a lot of new games in, like, a big collection series that's just massive. Right. I don't know. I don't know what that means. It's just...
I'm gonna assume... Okay, so imagine if this super game is just a big crossover game.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking it's gonna be.
Nice to meet you,
like,
Corey.
They Sega super game. They didn't say like a Sonic super game or
yeah. They didn't put a specific IP on it. So what if they're just combining IPs?
I would be so happy. I would love to see a game with crossover stuff because I used to love that about the old games. I loved seeing like stuff from other games in there. Yes. That was so cool. The cameos, the Easter eggs were always really, really cool. I mean, there were more cameos than Easter eggs. Like, now there's still Easter eggs in each game, but it's, I don't know, it's very minuscule, too. It's not like there's, like, significant amounts most of the time.
Yeah, there's so much potential. There's so much potential.
So much.
But the whole big thing is, like, I don't know how many slots that they have for like DLC and for the Prime characters in, or I don't know if they're gonna do that thing where it's like, okay, here's the slots, here's some hidden slots, and then if you buy something, then there's gonna just be like more slots under it that we couldn't see before, or they're gonna fill up the slots that's already there. But like, I know it's a very like limited amount of people that we're gonna have, but I really, really want something, you know? Like
yeah, I don't think so. I think that could actually like pop off if it's done right.
If you add like if they were to add like a non-Sonic characters in this a big Sonic game that has mostly Sonic characters in it, I think that would be not only a funny thing, but like a really big and immediate purchase for some people just because of how not out of place it is, but like special it looks next to everything.
Yeah, how different, how unique it is.
And
it's like experiencing the characters you enjoy in a different way.
Yes.
I think people would really, really enjoy that.
And the
thing is, like, as long as they don't decide one over the other, I think that's the big thing a lot of people get afraid of. It's like, they're like, okay, are they just going to do this and not the stuff that we like? But as long as they still do their old stuff and include something like this, like outside of that, I think people who really, really, really like Sega stuff will be very happy. Like, I would be happy. That would be an immediate purchase. I'm getting the ultimate pack, whatever, with all the DLC, the extra stuff. Like, I'm getting everything if they drop something like that. And I think that a lot of other people would too. Like, that would be very, very special to them. That would be...
Oh, absolutely. Oh.
It's just, I don't know. I'm really hoping that we're saying all this and we're yearning for all this and they've got to be doing
working on it. You know?
Because like they've been really good about listening lately. I know from the Phantasy Star side and the Sonic side, they've been very, very good about listening. Like they don't implicate everything immediately because I'm sure that when they plan things, it's probably so far out. You know what I mean?
Oh, hello, Mayu. It's
But
wonderful to see you. Sorry, I was just saying hi.
hi.
This is a really, really cool artist friend of mine.
Oh, yo,
Yeah, they're
love
great.
artists.
Yeah, they're really, really good at drawing Sonic characters. Really, really cool person. We
Ooh.
were talking about potential like really sorry, brain turned into like cheese for a second. We were talking about potential like crossover DLC for Sonic Crossworlds. Yeah. If, when my brain starts
Just like Sega I can't words. Sega
yeah,
crossovers in general too.
when my brain starts like moving really fast, sometimes my mouth can't keep up.
Same. Like I do that. I notice like we both do the same thing. I kind of like stumble over my words because I'm like trying to say them as fast as my brain is thinking them.
Yeah,
It's like, blah, 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 blah.
at some point, my mouth will just like give up. It'll be like, yeah, never mind. Just drop the idea. You need to calm down. Give me ooh la la and my life is there. See, even Mayu agrees. Like
A lot of people would be happy about that. I feel like.
yes,
I feel like a lot of people like Space Channel 5.
yes, like Space Channel 5 character, a Streets of Rage character, a PSO character, Billy Hatcher, freaking Bayonetta, a Joker. Honestly, a Joker or like, or you know, any of the other Persona casts would be sick to have on there with like a whole Morgana car or something like that would be sick. Just it having a whole like Sega line of DLC.
Billy
would be
Hatcher
sick.
would go so hard. Think of the Billy Hatcher car. Oh my God, Billy Hatcher and his little car.
Yes. And then the freaking monster truck. I know they can't like have custom you know monster trucks or anything like that, but just having a egg colored monster truck would be absolutely sick.
That would be sick. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I would love that. Please, Sega, give it to us.
Yes, I don't know. And if you buy the DLC, then they can just come with their own like, you know, specific loadout. It's so much potential for what could happen, and we're not even talking about the stages and stuff that could happen from. Don't get me started on Knights.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That needs to be a crossworld.
I'm so sad that Nights does not get enough love. Like, I love Nights into Dreams. I absolutely love Nights into Dreams. And like I'm not a big fan of Christmas, but the only Christmas stuff I like is all Nights related. So
that is funny.
like I love Nights so much. Like it's so underused. It's not used at all. That's the problem.
Right.
They used to include it in Sega stuff a lot. They used to always do little tributes to Nights. And I feel like all fans would like that. Like old fans or new fans, I guess they wouldn't know what it is, but it's still a really cool aesthetic
let
overall.
them know.
Yeah, that's how they'll find out.
I know it'll be a stretch, but like that Shenmue character in All-Star 3 Transform. See, that stuff is possible. I think that stuff is totally possible.
It's very possible.
Yakuza, Shenmue, they have so much potential. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to go to like the next screen real quick because I need to continue this on something. All right, so I can like bring up a screen.
Yeah, no, for sure.
We're still on the talk show section, but I need a bigger visual aid.
It's a talk show plus right now.
Yes. Let me hold on.
We need a timestamp because we need this rant for the video.
Yes, I'm gonna. Generally, with how much we've been talking, we might not even get to the game. This might just be the stream now.
I'm totally down. Whatever you want to do today. If it's just talking, I'm down. I love talking. I love Sonic,
talking.
Like I said, it's just me too. I like talking in general. But I like talking about Sonic the most.
Yeah, this might be the stream chat. Oh yeah. So we were going to, but then what was it? Steam said no. Steam legitimately just said no. I'm not sure how else to like say it.
We spent a really long time, I think like 30, 40 minutes trying to like work with it. We got it to work with Steam, and then it just was like, I don't know, breaking.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm trying to get
Timestamp. Oh yeah, we need a timestamp. Well, how long have we been?
2 hours and 43 minutes.
Okay. So probably around like, let's say 2 hours and like 30 minutes we started talking. Maybe 2 hours and 20. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say roughly about that. Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
What was it? So here's like a giant ass list of IPs and stuff, right? I'm gonna look at this. But hold on, let me look at this. Sonic Cross World. Now I can't spell. Roster. I need to see that picture.
Oh yeah.
Oh well yeah, we know those.
Okay. I like how they pulled a picture out of that picture. Not.
There was a.
Oh, there it is. I think to the right.
To the right. Okay, cause like, okay, this was.
That one.
Okay, I'm trying to get my like brain to work, because I remember what it looked like when I was playing the game. There was this big thing with a bunch of characters on it, but I don't remember from like the network test when I was playing.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain is literally going like 1,000 miles a minute trying to figure out how to like put words together to explain all of my ideas. But man, by the way, I'm still fiending for another Crossworlds beta, please. Because as far as I know, they don't have any cross-platform. They don't have any cross-platform Sega games, right?
PSO is Phantasy Star Online 2. It's cross-platform. The only one that we don't have is Switch for global, but in Japan it's on every platform. For global it's like PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. And then for PC it's like Microsoft, Epic, and Steam.
No, that's not it.
But I don't think we have a lot. I think this one is going to be cross-platform though. Florena!
Hello!
Yo!
Welcome! Hello, Lady Florena. It's lovely to meet you. Hello, everyone. Welcome. What was okay, I need to... Give me a second. I need to, like, rev my brain up so I know what to say. Hello?
It's okay. I need a snack. I'm gonna be right back.
No problem.
Florena, thank you for rating.
Yes.
Yeah, love you lots.
Aw. Well, first off, hello, everyone. Welcome. My name is Spark. I'm a variety VTuber. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Ball, Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, all types of stuff on this channel. So if you like any of that, please stick around. I would love and appreciate you do so, and I will try my best to be the best possible streamer I can be for you. Today is day 17 of Mobian Month. Mobian Month is a event that I created to celebrate people who love Sonic the Hedgehog, people who make Sonic the Hedgehog content, artists, people who make fan games, all types of people. So if you like any of that, please continue to watch for the rest of the month. I will love you if you do so, and I'm sure you'll run into something that you will love. Tonight I am interviewing Skull's Nightshade. We were going to play a game, but then we got caught up in just like talking, and this is really, really cool. So I think this is what the rest of the stream is going to be, because we've been like, it's been dang near 3 hours. So yeah. Either way, I hope you had a lot of fun on Call of Duty. I hope you had a fantastic time. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. If you want to sit back, relax, and join us, I understand that too. I'm trying to, at this moment, I'm trying to find this image of the roster from when oh, there we go. Okay, so there we go. This will probably work out. Okay, yes, this will work. This will work. Oh, excuse me. It was great. I was celebrating my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Lady Florena. Hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome. Well, welcome to my channel, and please sit back, relax, and celebrate. Everyone, please give a fantastic happy birthday to Lady Florina. And thank you for sharing your community to me and Skulls for today. Sweet. I'm glad. I'm absolutely glad. You deserved a good time. Okay, what was now? Okay, once Skulls gets back, I will explain what my thought process was. No problem. I know Skulls. Plus, I wanted to meet someone new. Well, thank you. Around here, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. It is one of the biggest, like, you know, just love around here. It is one of the biggest, like, things around this channel, and I'm sure that you'll have a good time just hanging out around here too. What was it? Okay, so I think I know what I was trying to say now. I'm slowly getting into Sonic, however, I haven't watched any of the movies. You don't need to watch the movies to be into Sonic. Heck, you can just play a game and you'll find a love in there somewhere. However, the movies are a good gateway for people who know nothing about Sonic to get back into it. So I absolutely agree. But I'll go ahead and explain what I was thinking of before. So, this is the current cast of characters that we have, right? This is basically all the confirmed ones, based off of stuff that we've seen in the trailers that have shown up through yeah, just based off stuff that we've seen in the trailers that have shown up like everywhere. This basically confirmed. So, this obviously Jet, everyone else from like pieces of advertisement from the first stage and everything. And it's these 5 that are the most important thing. Now, either those 5 are DLC, they're either DLC, Sonic Prime characters, or characters that we're gonna get in-game from the story, that are unlockable. Now, these are, this is the really cool thing, right? I'm either guessing that if this isn't DLC, well, hold on, sorry, my mistake. These are either, this could be the Sonic Prime characters as well. Because if you don't remember, let me go on to the website, Sonic Cross Worlds. If I remember correctly, you can pre-order it right now. Yes, let me take a look at this. Wish list. No, it was somewhere. It was somewhere where we were. There we go. So, if you don't remember, there's obviously the digital standard edition and there's the digital deluxe edition that we can, that we can pre-order right now. Now, a DLC season pass and Sonic Prime playable characters? What? Now, here's the thing, right? They differentiated Sonic Prime playable characters from the DLC Season Pass ones. Now, I'm guessing there's a couple ways that this could go. As in, the Sonic Prime playable characters could be their own cast of DLC characters that that they wanted to announce beforehand. Or they could be characters in here that we were supposed to unlock, and this is just an early unlock. But from the way that this is stated, I'm unsure what that means. So if this is the own cast of DLC, then that's what this could be. That's what these could be. These could be all the Sonic Prime characters. Because I doubt, for some reason, I doubt that they would give us one Prime character, then the Season Pass would be one character at a time. I think that this game is going to be huge. Because where it says so many more, I think that they're going to add more slots down there. I think that we're going to be able to, like, scroll down. Which is why I brought out the IP thing, but I'm going to wait until Skulls comes back. But, oh man. Let me also change the title. Let me change the title. We're... That's Sonic. Yeah, this is more accurate. I played Sonic Racing before, though I can barely remember playing it. It's just in my game history. This is Sonic Racing Crossworlds. This is gonna be the newest game that comes out. It's a combination of different Sonic games. A little bit of Mario Kart in there, and it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts, and it's beautiful. Oh, jeez. But I guess my question is, let me look at something because I want to speculate something as well. Sonic Prime. Oh, I'm not typing anywhere. Hehe. Dang it. Sonic Prime cast. No, I'll say characters. Yeah, there we go. Sonic Prime characters. Names and pictures. Well, no, I want a better picture. There we go. Oh no, that's Dash. Whoopsie doodle. Rusty Rose. Okay, so no, that's still not it. Is there a place that has all of them? No, that's Sonic Ages. No. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a place for me to be able to get all the Sonic Prime characters all at once. Unless I missed something. Is that it? I mean, all the Sonic Prime characters really are technically just reskins of characters we already have, but maybe I can cheat and use a, a tier list instead. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll use this. Okay, so what's going through my brain right now is there are 5 slots. So they're probably gonna go off of the best characters that they have, or the most interesting characters that they are going to have from the series, right? So, obviously, like you said, I think Rusty Rose is going to be in there as one. I'm gonna go ahead on a limb and say 9 is gonna be a second one.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, welcome back!
No, I actually did hear. Thanks. I had to go heat up my food.
Yeah, well, welcome back.
Thank you.
So let me go over my thought process for everything so I can tell you how we got here. Unless you were literally watching.
I got most of it.
Oh, okay, great. So
yeah.
Right now I was just going over whoopsie, I'm gonna get rid of that. I was going over, because as scuffed as this picture is, it is actually all the characters that's confirmed to be in here, based off of just the trailer that we got before. Oh, also, thank you, Mecha, before I, like, talked and then my vocal cords were just exploding. Give me a second.
Ooh, Super Sentai Sonic game? That would be pretty cool.
Oh, that would be neat. Rebel Rouge would be a good one. Gonna relax and eat some cake, leaving the alert. I got you, Lady Florina. Thank you so much for stopping on by.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, so, what was I saying? Right. So, yes, the 5 slots would probably end up being, Rusty Rose, 9, I think that version of, I'll stretch too. I think that version of Rouge would be pretty neat to have.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Rebel Rouge is awesome. I mean, all of them are pretty good.
Yes.
But Rebel Rouge is awesome.
Let me see. Rebel Rouge. I'm gonna say maybe Pirate Knuckles. Because I'm going off of the most, like, bombastic looking ones, you know? Let's obviously Sonic and you know, Shadow are just normal, mostly.
Yeah.
And then I think as a final one, because I can't think of any... Well, okay, it's a split between the different Metal Sonic take that they have. Or one of those Eggman Council people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would it only be one, though? Why not both?
Both? Oh, because, like, I was going off of, this image here. Also, Bachta, to answer your question,
I see.
I don't have a lot of money, so I can't really DoorDash stuff, so it's mostly just stuff in the home. She got a lot of fun screen time. She got more character and just sex appeal, which is so refreshing. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I know. I love it. I love Prime Rouge so much. I'm like, yes,
don't worry,
they did
Ninja,
a good job.
I stretch. I'm just a PNG.
They did a wonderful job.
Hee. But yes, I say, I put, because, okay, so the thing that's going through my brain right now, right, is this. I don't know if you got to see this before, but on the Sonic Racing Crossworlds website, they have the standard edition that you can pre-order and the digital deluxe edition that you can pre-order.
Yeah.
In here, they have the DLC Season Pass, but they also have the Sonic Prime playable characters thing that they specifically, you know, separated. What's your go-to meal that you can cook easily? You know, I'm gonna be so real with you. Having a nice, spaghetti is always fun to have. I love spaghetti.
That's funny. I was gonna say mine would be just like some kind of pasta. Like if I'm just like, all right, I want a quick meal that's gonna be like good and filling, it would be like spaghetti Alfredo.
Yes.
Like ziti, something like that.
I like, I don't know. I think it's called goulash. I can't remember if that's exactly what it is, but it's like, it's everything that constitutes spaghetti, but it's made with macaroni noodles instead of pasta noodles.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't like, see, I love spaghetti, but I don't like general spaghetti noodles. It has to be like angel hair or a different type of pasta.
Yeah, just like, that's, I don't know if goulash is the right word for it, but it's just spaghetti with a different type of noodle. I love it. But what was I saying?
Mac and cheese,
yes. Yes. Right, so my point that I was going on with this was they differentiated the Sonic Prime playable characters part, which I'm gonna assume that either this means that the Sonic Prime playable characters part is going to be in the base game as unlockable people, or they're gonna be their own side of DLC. But I think it's gonna be the unlockable version because they differentiated the DLC from the Sonic Prime thing.
Yeah.
And everything, now this might be a big brain move on their part, but I'm not expecting, I think that they expected everyone to dissect the trailer to find out all the characters that's here. Because all of the characters that's here and shown were shown in the trailer for Sonic Crossworlds in some capacity, which means that they're probably in there.
Oh, so you think that they're the last? Well, it says in many more.
Yes, that's the thing. I think the many more means that this is going on the side. This is gonna be a slider, and we're gonna be able to go down.
Yeah. So do you think many more is like DLC, and then the Prime characters are the last 5 slots there?
Exactly.
Oh, I see.
So if the Prime characters are the last 5 slots, then I was going over here to find out what Prime characters would be in those 5 slots that deserve to be in there. Because I didn't watch Sonic Prime. Well, I didn't watch Sonic Prime traditionally, anyways. I saw it a lot in parts.
Yeah. I mean, you were pretty accurate with the ones that you chose.
Yeah, because I thought that
Wait, which Knuckles did you choose?
I chose Pirate Knuckles, but the other Knuckles would probably be a decent idea. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I feel like it would have to be Pirate or like Main. I don't know which one would have the, or not Main. The
Dread Knuckles is
Rebel
the right
Knuckles.
choice? Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Dread, yeah, Dread. I think Dread is like a little more impactful.
Oh, whoopsie. Let me
Well, yeah, because that story was mainly about him. Yeah, you're right.
Right. So to go over it again, there's Dread Knuckles, there's Nine, there's Rusty Rose, there's there's I don't know what they called him, but it's that version of Metal Sonic. And,
Chaos Sonic, I think.
Yeah, that Sonic is weird. But however,
he is weird.
However, they will have some decent I can see that like what do you call it? Interactions will be interesting.
Oh yeah, because he's really like witty and like cocky.
Yeah.
Like I like his personality. He kind of looks weird, but I like his personality.
I want to see what happens when that Sonic goes to regular Metal Sonic. And did I say
my God.
Did I say the whatever agent or what was their name? This Rouge.
Rebel Rouge.
Yeah, did I say that Rouge already?
Yeah, you did. I think you did.
Okay, so
Rebel Rouge. Oh my God, all the Rouges. The Rouges are really good. I feel like the Amy's are hard to pick because like I feel like it's rusty, but like all of the Amy's were
actually
like, really impactful.
Actually, wait, this is funny because now when you spread them out like this, yeah, it's really 5. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, it's them.
I think you called it.
Yeah, wait. So that means that the 5th one's just gonna be a big variant. So they're probably gonna choose the most popular out of all of them. I don't really see anybody talking about this version of the characters at all.
No, not really.
So it's probably going to be between like the variants here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. I think you called it though.
So
that seems pretty on point.
Sweet. So if that's the way that this would end up going, then that would be their own unlockable thing there. So then it's all about the DLC season pass. Now, I don't know about you, but do you think it would make sense for them to give out like one character at a time for a season pass?
I mean, yeah, unless they could do like multiple in the past, but I feel like it would be like items, other customization, maybe a car,
a cross
and maybe a character each pass.
Yeah, maybe a crossworld too.
Yeah, maybe a world, a car, and a character each pass.
Right. So yeah, no, that would. Now that I think about it, no, I can see that being for a trailer for everyone individually. So, if that would also, you know what? That makes so much sense because when you go and look up, well, originally when leaks and stuff for the game came out before the beta came out, they had this little page that made it look like it was gonna be, it's not live action, it's a live service. Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Like, a live service thing when you're on the like menu. So if they do it one at a time, it would make sense for them to have the live service thing because it's that.
I assumed it would be because that's kind of the trend right now, and like I mean that game is an appropriate place for it if they were to do a live service game. Right.
So I guess the question is, if we're gonna go by this, it would be weird if they went like 4 or like something. I'm gonna go on a limb and say.
I think the only difference is I think that they would choose probably Chaos Sonic or Prime Shadow over Big.
Yeah.
I don't think Big's like no one really talks about Big and Prime.
He deserves to be here, but we don't need another.
No,
I
mean,
huh?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Hey, listen, just let him. He's not fishing. He's racing. Let him be.
I'll leave him alone.
This time, anything else, you can bully him.
I'm pulling the spray bottle out later.
Oh Lord. Okay, so I guess in that case, would it be crazy to say that maybe we would get like a full row of characters individually? Like so many more, like a full row of, and that says, and so many more would be like, a decent amount, Because like I don't think they're gonna do like a bunch.
Since it's not the DLC, I think that would be appropriate.
Yeah, these
I just
these
don't
are
know
prime.
how much it's gonna be in the DLC, right?
Yes, that's the only thing. Because like I don't know how much the whole thing's going to cost.
Can you pull up a list of like all Sonic characters?
All Sonic like in existence.
Yeah, we're going in.
In existence.
We're going in. Yeah, we're going in.
Oh God, help us.
We're locking in. Maybe mainline Sonic characters?
Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I besides these two bastards, this does kind of, and like Vanilla and Eggman Nega.
Yeah, but if they say so many more, like they have to be thinking outside the box. Like we
Professor
have Fang,
Pickle?
we have Mighty, we
know
have
what?
like
All main line Sonic.
so many potential mainline. Like maybe not like stuff that's like Archie or
Fang.
things like that. I think.
Okay, so we can go from here. So, whatever the obvious stuff is, we got Sonic, we got Eggman, Tails, Amy, Metal Sonic, Knuckles, Fang. Fang is an interesting choice, right?
Yeah.
So Fang is one.
He already kind of has a vehicle, so they could just make it look like that.
Do we have? Yeah, we already have Charmy, so we have the entire Chaotix here.
Yeah, you have Chaotix.
Yep. Mighty and Ray.
Ray, that's his name. I'm like the yellow squirrel.
Yes. Already got Big. We already have. Well, we already have. Chaos. Chaos?
Chaos would be cool.
Chaos would be. Okay, now hear me out. I don't want Chaos.
No, why?
Because a Sonic Adventure stage with Chaos as like a cross-world thing would be sick.
A perfect Chaos stage?
A perfect Chaos stage would be sick.
Could they not do both though? Could they not have Chaos and have perfect Chaos?
I mean, I guess they could, but wouldn't that be weird?
I guess no one else is
two instances of Chaos plus like how would he drive?
That would be kind of weird. What if they have Tikal and they have
Tikal we can get away with.
Please Tikal. I love Tikal.
I love Tikal too.
Please use Tikal more. Please Sega, use Tikal more.
Yes. We have what do we have? We have where is he? Okay, we have Omega and we also have an Akon. Chips? The Chip is dead. Chip is dead. That would be funny. It would be nice to drive past them in like a, as an Easter egg thing, but I don't know if that one's gonna work.
I could see him being an Easter egg for sure. Yeah, maybe not a character, but I could see him being an Easter egg.
Right.
In a world.
Already got Shadow. Already got Rouge. You're also dead. You know what I'm gonna say.
Gerald? Yeah, I don't think they would include.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're kind of.
Just
Oh, we already have cream and cheese. We already have Blaze.
Yeah.
You would be interesting to see again, because I don't know if he's dead or alive, because.
Ooh, Eggman Nega.
Yeah.
Or okay.
Yeah.
I assume he's alive. He was just defeated. But I don't know.
Because the last I heard of him, apparently he was like dead in Sonic Rivals, but then I keep seeing him in all types of Mario and Sonic the Olympic Winter games. So it's like maybe. Yeah, he's in the Olympics 2020, so he's alive. I think we could probably make an argument for that.
Okay.
You don't have any limbs.
Zombie Maria, that is just horrible.
Why would you do that?
Black Dude.
You don't have any limbs. Although
Radical Highway.
Yeah, I was about to say Radical Highway.
Let him drive.
What is he driving? What is he driving with those tentacles?
A Doom car. Doom Mobile.
A Doom car. Okay. The Babylon Rogues, all of them are in. Silver's in. Okay, personally, these two annoy me. But, like, yeah. These are items, so there's no purpose of that.
Yeah, no thank you.
I just don't like the Deadly Six, so I'm gonna ignore them. Sage, you're already
Wait, aren't they in there?
The Deadly
Am I crazy?
No, you're not. It's Zavik and Zaz that's in, but not these 4 jerks.
I could see them including the rest. If they say many more, I think they'll include the rest.
I really hope they don't add. Who's out here asking for the rest of them?
Either. I don't know, but I think they're gonna include them anyway. I could see them including them since there's already some on the list or on the roster.
Okay, so there's some characters from other media like Sal. Well, these are not happening. Sticks, I could probably
Definitely not.
Sticks,
Oh,
I
maybe
might.
Sticks.
Yeah, Sticks, I can probably make an argument for. Same for what was her name?
Probably Marina.
Yeah, Marine. Yeah, that one. I can also make.
Marine's
Yeah,
her name. Yeah.
yeah, I can also make an argument for Marine, but like Tom and Maddie, no. Okay, now hear me out.
Can you imagine?
Agent Stone.
Oh my God! Please give us. I need Agent Stone
Okay.
to become a canonical game character. Like next game. Please,
The game's
We
Danica
love
Patrick.
Stone.
This game's Danica Patrick equivalent. I would not be mad
Oh
if they
my
did
God.
that. Now, honestly, I'm mad that there's like a 30 to 40% chance of that actually happening. I'm not gonna lie to you. This Pinning Stone and game. I'm like, okay, because Crossworlds is funny because like, unless they literally put him in the story of the game, there's no lore here. There's no lore in the game, so there's no reason why he technically can't. Because there shouldn't be any rules here, if you get what I mean.
Oh, they're also gonna include the movie variants. We already know that. They include them in pretty much everything now. So like the movie variants of like the main characters.
Right. So, that
Maybe not Tom and Maddie. That would be a stretch.
Yes.
That would be so funny though.
No.
The Donut Lord car.
Just a literal cop car. But okay. So we got those out of the way, so that we can if we wanted to make an argument, right, and say that they're going out of their way to make the most bombastic game ever, we could say that we would have a row here and then a second row, and that would be the entire DLC pass, right? And then they'd show off like the whole DLC pass in like a video that has all the characters and like the crossworlds in it for like for a DLC pass 1 and then DLC pass 2. If we wanted to make that argument. Now, the past 2 would be focused on Sega IPs in my brain, right? So that's why I pulled this up.
That would be very smart of them if they did that.
Yes.
I would love to see that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we would need to get 7 Sega IPs. That isn't Sonic. So obviously, we would have to have Beat. I can make an argument for the guy from Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, I mean that. I feel like that it's a car game. Like it would be kind of weird not to include. So we have Jet Set. We have one for Crazy Taxi.
Okay. Amigo.
Yes, I can see that. Do you think? What about the monkey from Monkey Ball?
Yeah, I can also see that too.
I could see them doing a Puyo car, but maybe not a. I don't know.
Maybe
they would do the little
Puyo,
character for
maybe,
Puyo.
I would like to see a Puyo Crossworld, but I'm not sure if we can.
That would be cool too.
Yeah, I want to go with like characters that have like voice lines and stuff, you know.
Fair. Long stretch, but I would love if they did a Knights.
Okay, no, that's not a stretch because Knights was in a lot of games.
Yeah.
So Knights could be 5.
They just don't make a lot of callbacks to Knights anymore. Like they've made a lot, but they don't do it that much anymore.
Yeah. Then they know it's alive though, so that's all we really need. Well, okay, so probably
as much as I'd love it to be like Ash from Phantasy Star or someone from Phantasy Star, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Probably okay, it's most likely going to be Kiryu from Yakuza.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then I would like them to do a deep cut. However, it's probably going to be okay, so hear me out, right? So they do one of two things. They're either going to go with this is interchangeable, Miku, or because obviously you know how quick people would be to like buy a fucking Miku DLC.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah, or
I would buy a Miko DLC.
Yes.
Easy.
Or because again they own it, the chick from Space Channel 5.
Yeah, that would be a good one. That's easy. You could just have her and you could just have Ulala in like a blue car.
Yes.
Easy.
And okay, so May, the thing is Ulala, yes, I was talking about Ulala. Now the thing is, I would say that it wouldn't be an All-Stars a thing anymore. However, I've seen it wasn't a what do you call it? It wasn't an interview, but I've seen on some sort of article about them saying that this is going to be a crossover title. It just doesn't have the All-Stars thing title to it. That's why I'm focusing on this part and not just like throwing in as many Sonic characters as possible. Though I would have liked you know, Surge and Tangle and them to be in there. That would have been nice. If they, I mean, I'm not saying they can't be in there. I don't know what's in their brain, but I would like that to happen.
I think the funny part is, I think it's easy. It would be easier to predict who was in there if it was just Sonic characters.
Yes.
Because like, there's so many directions that they could go. I mean, I hope that they still do explore stuff. Like they bring in some IDW characters, because I would absolutely love that. Oh my god.
Yes.
Give me Surge. Give me my Surge.
I want Whisper. I want Whisper very badly.
Yeah. Whisper would be really good in Tangle.
So, now those are the ones that I said before are the most likely in my eyes. I doubt that they're going to go with, when they say so many more, I doubt that they're going to go into like a third DLC pass. If they did, that will make the game last a very long time. And
I mean,
that would
it's
be
a
so
live
sick.
service game. Honestly, they might keep DLC going for quite some time.
So
maybe even if it's out.
So I'm going to say, if they were to do that and they were going to be absolutely balls to the wall crazy and made like a third final DLC pass on some like Mario Kart shit, I guess we would have to think of 7 more. Now we have to think about not just deep cuts and stuff, but we need to think about what would be exciting for people to want to get.
Yeah.
Now, I'm trying to think. Obviously, like I said before, I believe that they own Persona, right?
Atlas does, but I think Sega owns Atlas.
Right.
Yes. So technically, yes.
Right. So having Joker be in there would be nuts.
That would, yeah. I feel like if they were gonna go like branch outside of like direct like Sega IPs, like yeah, that I feel like Joker is kind of a given. Or it would be not a given, but it would be kind of weird for them not to at that point.
Yeah. I believe that would be very exciting for them to have. And oh, hey Astro! Hello Astro, welcome. And they gave me the Curse of Ra. Oh no. Hello Rock. Hello everybody, welcome. It's wonderful to see all of you again. Hi, these are my close friends. They're my team. Please don't give me the Curse of Ra. Hi. Hello everyone, if you don't know who I am, my name is Spark. I'm a variety VTuber. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Ball, Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, all types of stuff on this channel, so if you like any of that, please stick around. I would love and appreciate you if you do so, and I'm going to try my best to be the best possible streamer I can be for you. You guys know this already because you've probably seen Astro on my channel before, but we are on day 17 of Mobian month, an event that I created to celebrate people who love Sonic the Hedgehog in general, people who make fan games, art, music, all types of stuff. So please, if you like any of that, please join me for the rest of the month as I meet more and more people. We were going to play a game. We
started yapping.
Yeah, we were going to play Sonic Battle 2. But then that didn't work out. Then we were going to play Sonic and All-Stars Race Transformed, but then we started talking a lot. Like, GK, we started talking on the same level that me and you talk, so now we're just talking. This is the stream now.
I love talking about Sonic. That is my favorite thing to do. That's why my videos, my reaction videos,
yes,
they're not just ooh, like I am just yapping. Like a 1 minute video, a 1 minute trailer turns into a 15-minute video because I just don't shut up. I'm like, and then this, and then I deep dive into everything, and I'm like, if you think about this lore and this connecting lore and this character.
Yeah, I
love it.
I have to show you my. If you have not, you've hung out with GK before, haven't you?
I don't think so. I don't think we've hung out.
If you
I would be down to change that though.
Please, because she yaps just as much as I do. I mean that very lovingly, GK.
We're mutuals, but I don't think we've actually hung out. Like I remember when we met on Twitter, I was like, your models are so freaking cute. She's an absolute sweetheart. You would love her. She's great. Yes. I think we've low-key been planning to, we just never really got around to it. And I was like busy last month, and then for 2 weeks I was like sick, so I missed out on everything happening. So
Yes.
I've been meaning to bug you forever. Yeah, we do have to chill. Like I really have wanted to hang out. Like I promise I'm not like dodging. Like I really
Yes.
want to hang out.
Skull-
If I say I want to hang out, I want to hang out.
I love just finding someone to just talk to this level. Again, the only other person that I've been able to talk to this level is GK. So you've reached something very special.
Oh, that's amazing. Maybe next time, or like I don't know, later. I don't know. We can have like GK here.
That honestly, absolutely. The only reason that she isn't here is because I wanted to make sure I didn't grab her every single day and like wear her out.
I understand. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, one-on-one too. We've never hung out yet, so we have to hang out. Next time it could be all three.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also,
that would be so cool.
Finish Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
That's my favorite game ever.
Yes.
Like my entire aesthetic now, like if you look at my channel, is all like based off of Sonic Adventure 2.
Yes, just like how mine is Rush. It's you.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll love it. You'll. Skulls is wonderful. Please, if you haven't done already, please follow her.
I appreciate it. Yeah, we just kind of like low-key rebranded. I didn't do like a big I'm rebranding, but with my 3D model debut, I did like kind of a low-key rebrand to like my Sonic Adventure 2 theme, because I've been wanting to do it, but like I was like, I don't know, maybe that's too much. And then something clicked, and like this year I promised myself I wasn't gonna like pull back. I'm like, gonna be 100% Skulls.
Nothing is too much. Go explode. Let everybody know.
Yep. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna be the most me that I can. And I spent like a month designing that because like I was sick, so I just could sit in bed and design all day.
Beautiful.
But yeah.
Also, before we continue, Astro.
Shadow fan. I love Shadow.
Okay, great. Congratulations on beating SA2. Now play Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yay. Yeah.
Play Shadow the Hedgehog and good luck. Good job, buddy. So if Shadow is the go. Good luck, Astro.
We love Shadow.
Me and Skulls were talking about the potential Sonic Crossroads DLC. Spark, like shut up. He has to play Sonic Heroes first. Wait, which came first? Sonic Heroes or Shadow the Hedgehog?
I don't remember. I always mix those two up. I know Shadow came out in 05. I don't remember if 06 came out.
He has to play
I think 06 came out. Or, did I say 06? What the fuck? Sonic Heroes came out the same year, right?
I think. I mean, they're made on the same engine and basically look the same, so that's what.
I thought they came out the same year.
No, don't fight BGK. They look the same.
You fake Sonic fan, yo! I'm a fake Sonic fan too. It's all good.
I can't believe this.
I thought it was the same year. I don't know why.
To be fair, I have never played Shadow the Hedgehog either.
I played it. Until what was the last one I kept up with? Until there was Sonic Riders.
Heroes first.
I don't remember. It was like right after that gen of Sonic games. I had every single Sonic game like that has ever come out. Obviously not like Japanese editions and things like that, because I was a kid, you know.
Yeah. But, But
I did have like every single game, like from like Sonic 1. I had like all the like on GameCube. I had every single one of them. I at least had one copy of every game that came out to a certain extent, and after a while, I couldn't collect them anymore. So
Riders isn't that. I don't think Astro has to play. Shadow isn't important. No, you're gaslighting me. No, Shadow isn't important in Riders. He's cool, but no.
He's just like, I'm the coolest.
I mean, to be fair, like, I have my Japanese copy of Sonic Rush.
Yeah, I had all of them on handheld too, like every handheld Sonic game.
It's so cool.
Including like Game Gear and all that. Like I used to love collecting Sonic games, but I've lost my collection a few times to moving, so that would be something I'll do one day if I can ever afford it, because, you know, games are way more expensive
We gotta out-yap Spark. Hey!
It's like $3 million for Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh no. If Antoine isn't there, the game's not... Swole, I will get you. And how dare you, GK? You can't out-yap me. That's a lie. Yes, she absolutely can.
Yay, yapping! Woohoo!
But we were talking about potential Sonic Crossroads DLC. We said that
Yeah.
it will start with like let me bring it up again. Yeah, we said that it would start with the 5 you know, Sonic
The
Prime
Prime
characters.
characters?
Yes, because
But that would be like just unlocks, right?
yeah,
'Cause
I
that's not
believe
technically
I
DLC.
believe that when they say that it'll be an early unlock because they preface that it would be you know, they said they made it a different thing than a DLC. So I feel as though this is going to be an unlockable thing, I think. Also, thank you Astro for rating me,
No, I
buddy.
definitely
Please go
feel
get
that.
some food.
Yes.
Go get some
Get
food,
food.
relax, and just lurk. Do what you gotta do, buddy. But
But yeah,
yes.
they did definitely like specifically say DLC and then Prime, so I would assume
Yes.
the same thing.
Yes, and they differentiated it, and not only that, but you know, somehow perfectly 5 characters. However, we're gonna kind of exclude Big because we love Big, but I think the
We are not French. You love Big.
Big is okay, all right. Leave alone. But I think that the that robot from Prime would work better here. But we had a couple characters that would work well as the Prime stuff. So then we went over to
Oh, you think that? Hold on. I think they would honestly. I know we said that extra slot would go to like Chaos Sonic or something like that.
yeah.
They would include Sonic from Prime. We didn't include Prime Sonic.
Well, okay. The reason why I'm not adding that Sonic is because it's Sonic. It's
Well, yeah, but I think that would like take that slot probably.
maybe
Or would
it
it be
does.
a Sonic like?
Okay.
Like would it have variants?
Okay, hold on, wait. GK brought up a very important bring up. Ooh, hold on, let me slow down. GK brought up a very important detail. More than likely they'll have movie skins too, but remember having it be Prime first essential because Prime has the ult dimension, travel, and the rings also from the movies being used in the game also is something to keep as a note of importance. Okay.
Yeah.
So
That is a good point.
yes. So if that's the case, then yeah, I can probably see. Then if by that logic, yeah, I can probably see that happening. Then they would probably add a game with 3 Sonics in it. Well, that would also mean
So wait, so they would be skins?
maybe.
If they're skins, who would be the first 5 then? Because then it wouldn't be the Prime characters.
Oh, ooh. By the way, now my brain is also seeing this as like the shape of their like thing, but then the skin would be like under it or something, like layers.
Yeah.
That would be neat. Oh my god, did you tell her my Chaos Island theory? Please reiterate that Chaos Island theory.
Please tell me, yeah.
Please
I want to
do.
know.
I beg, Purple can't leave him alone.
I love theories. Like, I theory craft for Sonic all the time.
Yeah.
Like that's again the reaction videos. That's a big part of why they go so long. It's like literally me theory crafting and like digging and talking about lore because I'm hyper obsessed. I have this special thing called hyper focusing, and it just causes me to go far too deep into things. But you know,
Yeah.
kind of works to my benefit as a content creator.
Yeah, you and yes, hey, we can have you meet her.
You want to join? Yes.
She's never leaving.
Do it.
She's never leaving. I'll make sure of it.
That's fine. I don't care. Stay. Talk to us. I want to hear your.
Come here, you. Hee. Ho ho ho. I'm grabbing you. Mal.
Oh, okay.
Mao.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
Hello. Oh my god.
Yes, hi.
All right, I'm
Hi,
here.
Spark.
Hi,
Spark.
lovely co-host.
Glitch.
Hi.
Oh, I love your Mobian form. So
Oh my god, thank
cute.
you.
Got that
Thank
style
you.
style going. Let's go. I see you.
Little mix of battle, little mix of riders. You know how we do.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, I
I meant
love this.
writers, actually. I didn't mean battle. I don't know why I said
No,
battle. but
battle's
I
a good
see it.
game.
I see it.
It's a
Yeah.
good game though, so I understand.
Aw.
Oh man, we need more stylistic games, honestly. Ones with really good art styles. The models are great and all that, but like, man, I really miss when they just went ham with the different art
Yes,
styles
the
for
style. I love-
models.
I love stylized, like, the
Mm-hmm.
stylized Sonic games are my favorites. That's why I like Adventure so much. It's because
Yeah,
of, like, the art
honestly,
around it
same.
is so stylized, and it's
Mm-hmm.
amazing.
You will love Black
Mm-hmm.
Knight. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm
Oh man,
excited.
yeah. Black
I'm
Knight's
excited to play.
pretty,
Yeah.
especially with its stylization for its cutscenes. Yes, yes, very much so.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. Let me
Also,
see if I
well,
can.
now that you're here,
Let me
let
see if
me
it'll
know.
let me switch over. Oh, there we go. See?
Yes, yes,
That's the this right
Ooh.
here is the Black Knight style.
yes.
So it uses a
Oh,
little bit
I
of the
love
same invert
it.
shading.
Yeah, I love the shading. I love that style.
It's so pretty,
I've
honestly.
seen
I
the
wish they'd
art
do
and stuff
more.
for Black Knight. Like, I've seen so much around it. I haven't played the game or seen, like, the gameplay itself.
It's so
Mhm.
necessary. It's so necessary.
Yeah, I've even played, like,
So
a
necessary.
Black Knight stage all the way
Mhm.
through in the VR chat. Like, someone did, like, a full stage.
There's a stage of
It's
that?
pretty
I need to
cool.
go there. Hold on.
Mhm.
I'm going there
Yes.
after stream.
I'm down to go with you. I love
Oh.
VR chat.
Yay.
I
Aw.
live there, basically.
I need to take a after stream picture anyway so I can post something.
Nice-oo, nice-oo.
Oh man, but please tell them your Chaos Island theory, dear cat.
Okay.
Yes, I'm so
All right.
ready.
So it sounds insane, but it genuinely like all pieced together for me when I was like driving home, because I also have a thing called hyperfocus where I think really deeply into things, and a lot of the time it's definitely Sonic stuff.
Yeah, same.
So you remember in the trailer, right, when they're showing like all of the cars coming through the warp rings and stuff like that, right? When they first start. Well, they have a bunch of advertisements on the floor area and up in the top for where the first row of the audience boxes are. And there was one in particular that I noticed, and I had a friend of mine pause it because we had watched it in BC, and it looked like Chaos Island, looked like the Starfalls, right? And it said Chaos Island, and I was just like, why would they have an advertisement for Chaos Island aside from Frontiers like not being that long ago? And everybody was just like, wouldn't it be funny if like after like we were done with Frontiers, they just emptied out Starfall Islands and now it's a tourist attraction? And I was just like, that would be kind of fucked up if you think about it though, because like we kind of saved a bunch of people and like we also almost died. So like anyway, I was just like, that's weird, but I guess it would make sense since we're doing like a bunch of tracks from different places, I guess. And then out loud, I said, I don't know, man. It didn't even make sense when they did it in like Shadow Gens, and I didn't think much of it. But then I was driving home like a couple days later, and I don't know why I started thinking about it because whatever, but like
you really do
clicked
have
in
the
my-
hyper focus, because I swear
do.
every time it comes up, it's like I'm not doing anything related to
I love
anything
this.
kind of related to
Exactly.
that. Like
It's
it's
so
just out of
wild.
nowhere.
It's weird. Like all of a sudden you're just like, oh my god, I did not think of that. Like that's so weird. And you're just like, what is wrong with me? I'm trying to do dishes. So like, you know, I'm driving and then all of a sudden it clicked in my head because I was thinking about Crossworlds and I was just like, man, I really wish I could play the beta. And then for some reason, the whole Chaos Island thing, and I was just like, I guess that's gonna be a map, da-da-da. And then I thought about it, I'm like, why would they pick that out of all the islands though? We have 4 or 5 of them, and technically Kronos was like so much nicer in terms of stage, like just
Yeah,
what
and it was like the starting one. Like that would make
Yeah.
sense to be the island that they
And
picked.
I was just like, why would they pick Chaos Island specifically? And
Mhm.
then I'm obsessed with gens, like Shadow Gens, so I was just like, I thought about it, and I was just like, oh my god.
As soon as you
We
said that, I
had-
was about to bring it up. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
Chaos Island out of all the islands in Shadow Gens
it was
too.
in Shadow Gens, but like here's the thing, you played Shadow Gens, right?
Yep.
So in Shadow Gens, when Chaos Island comes up, it's kind of out of nowhere, ain't it? Shadow's
Yeah,
never
it was
been
completely out of
there.
nowhere. The only
Yeah, Shadow's
connection
never been there.
was that he met Sonic after. Because like that's
Yes.
how I kind of knew like that's where it would cross, is because I'm like, he's never seen Chaos Island. There's no point, like there's no reason that he would have this in his memory.
So let me
Or, like,
blow
his,
your mind
his
for
white
a
space.
second.
Go
Let me
for it.
blow
I'm
your
ready.
mind for
I'm
a
ready to make
second.
the connection.
I'm
Come
eating
on.
popcorn.
So after you go through that island in Shadow Gens, by the way, all my homies hate Chaos Island and Shadow Gens.
Yeah.
Squid,
I like Act 2. Act 2 is so
Act 2 is
fun.
fine. Act 2 is so good. What the hell happened with the other ones? I don't know. Squid, Please.
That one is
I just
annoying.
want you to work.
That one is annoying. It is.
I
You
just
just
want
like
you to
fling
work.
in the opposite direction, and you're like, cool.
All my homies hate squid. But after he gets out and he talks to Gerald, he goes, what was that place? I've never seen it before, right?
Yep.
So like, if it's not from my past, like the other places, like what is it doing here? And Gerald says specifically, I believe it's a place from your future.
I don't remember that. What?
He says it in the dialogue. It might be a place from your future. And I was just like, future? Because he was also explaining how like Doom knew
Actually, you know
from
what?
past experience from fighting in Shadow the Hedgehog that, you know, he beats him and stuff like that. So that's why he's not repeating the same thing in this, right?
Yeah.
And that's of his past. And we didn't even get a Shadow the Hedgehog level until like the Westopolis remake, but still.
Yeah,
like,
that was crazy to me, actually,
it
to be honest.
But
I was
we
like,
got
what?
Chaos Island out of all of those?
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
I don't remember him
Gerald-
saying the feature thing.
Yeah,
that went
If you
straight over
can-
my head because I would have
Yeah,
been
if
so
you-
focused on that.
Yeah. It's after Chaos Island. It has to. It's like after he experiences it.
Yeah.
He literally is like, I've never been here before. It's weird.
I'm trying to think.
It might be this one.
Pain. No, that's
Because there's Sunset Heights now. That's about his abilities.
Let me see.
Chaos Island is a little bit after Sunset Heights, I think.
Because
No.
he meets Sonic after that, right? After Chaos Island?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think so.
okay. Wait. So that's Squid.
That's Squid. So we have Squid now, so we
Okay,
haven't
yeah,
been to Chaos
so-
Island yet.
Yeah, that's before Chaos Island.
Yeah, this is before. So keep
That's
going.
Mephiles.
You fight Mephiles.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think this is it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rude ass.
Don't be frightened. The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow.
Go away, Doom! You're so cool, but
Shadow
not
will
now.
never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Yeah, I just thought of a terrible fucking image in my brain.
What?
Black Doom's dressed as Squidward.
Stop that.
Oh my god.
He's a warrior, a destroyer.
I don't like
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Yeah. Angry bastard.
Daddy loves you.
Professor,
Thank you, Papa.
what do you think he means?
You think it's that?
learned
You think it
from
was
our
one of
last
those
encounter.
personal like?
I think it's one of the text
him
ones.
at some point.
Dang it! I'm you're not. I'm not getting gaslit. I know what you're talking about. I saw it too. Brentstone.
Oh yeah.
Hey Brent. It's good to see you.
Brent, hi.
These doom wings are
The
contagious.
homie.
Hey, it's wonderful to see you, Brent. How you been?
Hi, Brent.
Sorry, but please go back to what you were saying about your theory.
I'm trying to find the section.
Yo, it's wonderful to see you, dog. I hope you've been doing well. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope everything has been going well and the games have been treating you well.
These
Okay,
doom rings
I
are
found it.
contagious. They're delicious.
Yes?
I have found it. I will send you the video.
Please do.
It's actually after he's done with Chaos
Which-
Island and you meet back with them in Sunset Heights.
I love you, but I feel like I am going to dislike you later because I'm not going to stop thinking about this.
I promise you it makes sense. I promise you. I promise
But
you.
I'll also be
Okay.
very happy, and then I'll love you again after.
Yay!
Oh,
Okay,
I know
you,
how
I
to-
need you to go to 235. Go to 235.
Sure. I have
Okay.
something worse that'll just make you just straight up not like me because of something I know about Sonic
listen,
Frontiers.
I'm going somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere with this. I promise. Yes, go to
I believe in
235.
you.
So you see. Aha.
Yeah, you're experiencing places in
Uh-huh.
the future. And he was also talking about how, like, he's like, what do you mean Doom knows how to fight me? Yeah, you'd glimpse tomorrow as much as yesterday, which means that you would see places in your future just as you would see places from your past. Time has little meaning here.
Yep.
So, like, he says that, and I thought about it. I'm like, what the fuck?
I never
does he
really, like, that
mean?
just went straight over my head. I didn't really, like,
Yeah.
even think any further about that.
And I was like, so what does that mean? And then I thought about it. I'm like, wait a second. In the future, we use the warp rings like the movie, and the only time you see that is in the movie, and the only time Shadow sees those warp rings
Was
is
for the
when
movie
you do
DLC.
the movie DLC, where he's aware he's changed form and gone to a different place in time or a dimension, which means he's aware of these rings. So we use them for traveling through dimensions in Crossworlds, and the only reason Chaos Island is there is because it is a track, and the reason Shadow gets to experience that is because he's a racer in Crossworlds and gets to drive through Chaos Island because it's a track in Crossworlds.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, you don't understand
I
how
love your brain.
upset I got. I was like, wait a second. Are you telling me?
Me too, Brent. Me too.
Oh my god.
Shadow Gens?
Me too, Brent.
But it's hard for me to believe that that's the only connection.
No,
There's gonna be another
definitely not.
connection. There's
There
gonna,
has to be. But that is wild.
But
like,
yeah.
where else would he know where that's from? There has to be something that we're also not getting from Crossworlds. Like, maybe there's a mini story or other thing like that. But, like, he even said, like, he's like, you will experience places from your future as if you're experiencing it from the past. He's never been to Chaos Island. He's not in Frontiers. He's never been to the Starfall Islands. Ever. And even when he met up with Sonic, Sonic was in front of City Escape.
But
which Shadow is aware of.
Yeah, exactly. He was in front of the City Escape place.
Yeah.
So this makes me think, right? Why? So other than it being potentially a track, why else would they go to Chaos Island again? Or not again, but like, I mean, I would assume it would have to be an again situation for Shadow to get there.
Yeah.
Would be connected to something happening with the main cast, but like, why would they go back there? That's what my brain is like trying. It's like worrying. Other than it being a track, obviously, like there's another connection, and I want to know what it is.
Well,
yeah, because like at first I thought it was like maybe it's because he like met up with Sonic, so Sonic's past is now showing up. But if that was true, Rouge was around, and so were other characters in Shadow's space. So why were we not getting random places from them? If we remember in SA2, before Rouge even meets up with Shadow, she went to other places before she runs into them. So why are we not getting stuff from her? Or from Omega, for that matter?
Yeah, like they've all had different experiences, and they're in the space with him. Like they've also interacted with him in the space.
Yeah.
Or even or even Gerald.
Well, there's also the idea that maybe, well, he's an alien, right? Let me just get this out of the way. Shadow is an alien, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what if he didn't experience this now? As in,
what do you mean, like prior to
him being conscious, and like even farther back to them, even like experimenting on him? What if this is just something from way far back? Further than Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay, this isn't a theory, but this is just a silly thing I thought about. What if, like, it's some kind of, like, weird mental loop, and because he has Black Doom's DNA, and because of this specific experience, he's experiencing it as Black Doom's memory, but it's kind of like a paradox, because the only reason they're having that memory, and Black Doom had that memory, is because of experiencing this.
Like,
true.
I don't know. I don't know. That's not really going anywhere, but like my brain just
no. Okay, I think you're onto something, because if from what I remember from Frontiers, right, that whole alien race that was made out of water, like Chaos was, they were being attacked by something, right? By the end. my idea that I'm having right now is Black Doom an arms dealer?
What do you mean? Like as
Do you
far
mean
as
he,
like aliens?
provided weaponry to other alien
Yes.
creatures out there to provide war?
Yes.
So you're thinking that the World Devourer, the End, was actually an alien race that was supplied this
By,
kind
like,
of like
Black
this
Doom.
weapon by Black Doom.
Yes. Something along
I don't
those
know.
lines.
It could very possibly have a connection, though. That's the strangest part, is because the
True,
Black
they're
Arms
organic,
are on.
though.
Yeah, but they're also on that that comet
Right.
that
right.
kind of cycles around.
True.
What's to say there aren't more comets similar, or that comet hasn't visited that area sometime in the past?
Because like,
That's
We don't have
possible,
we
too.
don't have an age for Black Doom. We don't know how long he's existed.
and on top of that, he went and made a deal with Gerald in the first place. So who's to say he's not going around making more deals with people?
Let's make a deal. Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Basically, yeah, to have the planet so he could. Oh, so I feel like that would kind of like either say that. Okay, so hold on. Let me register my thoughts as words. I'm thinking
Me.
faster than I'm talking.
Me.
But
I'm so
but,
sorry.
like, so they basically wanted the planet, right? To terraform the planet, and Black Arms has that planet belongs to them. So that would either imply that they've done that, like just off the bat would imply, if that's like the immediate deal that they made, that they've done that with other planets. So there would either have to be more comets, or this comet is able to terraform multiple planets. I hear you typing. I heard that. What's going on? What's
I'm
happening
double
back
checking
there?
something. I'm double checking.
All right, let's
something.
go.
I'm double
Let's
checking
go.
something.
But, like-
I'm looking into the Frontiers designation for the chaos entities that were on the island.
The designation, I don't think they specified, because my lore project has a lot to do with Frontiers lore. So I've kind of like dove into it a bit. I don't know if
Yeah,
they
they're really
specified the
vague.
location. They
Yeah, they're
specified
vague on
the
a lot of stuff.
like even finding the date or how old they were was kind of difficult. Like what happened in what they remember on Frontiers was like tens of thousands of years ago. So I assume 20,000 plus, obviously, because tens. They still don't specify how long that, like what happened prior to them being on that planet, like how long ago that was, or where either one of those planets are, or where the end existed at, or like there's a lot of gaps. And I hate it because I'm trying to make connections and I need answers.
This is why I
No,
love
it's
Sonic.
Kind of in the
things.
same as you.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking earlier about how the really cool thing about Sonic lore is you can look at it on the surface, right? You can understand, like, without diving deep, just the very basic things about Sonic and understand the story enough to enjoy it. Or you could be crazy like us and dig and dig and dig and dig and make
True,
connections. Or
true,
us and a big
true.
shout out, our boy Chow Mix.
Chow Mix.
Our
Chow
boy
Mix.
Chow Mix, he has the hyper focus. We all know it. We know it. We see the videos. He answers a lot of my questions, to be honest.
That's
And
super fun.
yeah, like some of us just dive so deep and enjoy lore that way. And I think that's the coolest thing, because there's a lot of series that you feel like you're missing unless you dive that deep. You feel like, okay, the story is like so basic, or it's kind of predictable, or it's not really like anything to really think about, but you can still just enjoy Sonic for the basic storyline and nothing deeper. I love it. Much respect for the series for doing that. And
Yes.
now that they're trying to
The freaking
really
timeline.
like establish where lore is, the time.
Yeah, please
We
please
haven't-
send
I
me
haven't
that
looked at the
timeline. Let's just bring
timeline.
it up.
All right, hold on, let me see. I think
I'm just trying to
Sonic
understand more
sent it
because
to
I'm trying
me.
If you need any help, Maeve, don't be afraid to ask. And yes, you are right. The brain rot is real. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hey, I think it's a stimulant, not a rot.
It's pretty funny though.
I mean, I do have some brain rot lore theories I come up with sometimes just to be silly, but I feel like it's so stimulating though.
Sonic. They've got to know about. Huh? Wait a minute.
What are you looking
I think
for?
there might be some translations on Twitter.
Oh, wait.
The timeline that Sega posted today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I forgot I was making a Mobian.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Please tell GK about that.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna send you something. Looky here, you can make your own little Mobian. Can I post links in chat, or is your?
Of course,
or am
go
I gonna
ahead.
be
You're
shot?
my guest.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but
it's
is
little
your
fan
bots
card
gonna like
stuff.
attack me?
No, you'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah, you can like create a character.
Let's see.
There you go.
Where is it?
Yeah, I want to do a reaction of my timeline. Well, I don't know, Spark, if you're gonna post it, or if you don't, I was just gonna kind of take this and like edit it into a video.
Go ahead. Sure.
And I think I'm gonna split it because I wanted to talk about the timeline anyway, and I might include like my own thoughts, of course, but I really want to include.
Not a singular problem. I'm gonna put every single VOD onto my VOD channel. If you want to just like grab the VOD, then go ahead. Perfectly fine with me.
Yes, that would be amazing. Okay, you're awesome. Thank you, because I love this conversation.
Yes, please.
And usually I do it by myself. You're gonna mute? Yeah, you might want to, if you want to keep, if you don't want to be like spoiled, because I don't think there's really a way to talk about it around spoiling it. Unfortunately, and like I understand that, I totally get that. I'm like, no, I need this for the video.
Where's? Okay, so I
Does
tried.
that one not translate?
No, it's translating. It's just I don't know. Where's the thingy?
Yeah, that's. Let me see. Hold on.
Because I know it exists. Where is it there? I did this fan card thing earlier, but I forgot to save it.
Interesting. Okay. So, okay. I wanted to look into the ancients, right? Since we were discussing whether or not it's possible maybe it was an alien species that was attacking them.
Also, there you go, Spark.
Spark, you're gonna freaking lose your mind with this.
Really now?
Yeah, you know the ending boss, the end?
Yeah, the big fuck ass moon.
Dude, it's one of me.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's a perception entity.
Oh no!
No, I'm serious. It's me. It's a perception entity. Like,
wait, what do you mean?
Listen. So the end, which is what attacks and wiped out all of the ancients, right? The only the survivors turning into chows and stuff like that, or chaos. But the end, they say its true appearance is completely unknown, as it seems to be able to take any form and mainly consists of pure reddish energy. It is considered a malevolent entity. What the end looks like, confirmed, from person to person varies because it alters their perception to appear as a visual representation of what they personally believe death itself to look like.
What? Why does...
So Sonic sees it, or so they see it, because like Sonic saw it from their perception.
Yes,
Hold on,
and
side
for
note,
them-
little side note, I would really love to know what Sonic would see it like
my goodness.
naturally on his own.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, so like they saw it as like a planet, or a giant planet that could crush them, because they were like, at that time they were like thriving using Chaos Emerald power.
Yeah.
So they had like
think about it from the
strong
ancients'
defenses.
perspective.
Yeah.
What's death to you as a civilization? The world ending, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So seeing like the world literally be destroyed by something you can't control, which is like a giant planet / asteroid colliding with yours and causing extinction, which is exactly what it did before it was sealed up by the survivors. That's what they saw. So because Sonic had already connected with them, he saw it from their perception. He saw the Devourer of Worlds, another planet that completely wiped them out. It also says that it appears on screen as a purple moon that glows faintly with a reddish aura. It's unclear if this is the end's true form or simply the form Sonic Sage and the player sees due to their connection with the ancients.
Well, I would. Well, yeah, of course. I think it's the second one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the second one. Well, oh my god, that means the end could be included in so much stuff.
Yeah, it's an entity. It's a perception entity. And it says its true purpose, literally the reason it was wandering around the world in the first place, was for annihilation and devouring of other planets.
Yeah.
Which means that it showed up there. It's been existing forever. That's insane. Altered history, classic Sonic, modern Sonic.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that just gave me some ideas. But yeah,
Isn't it crazy?
that is. That's wild. I love that though.
Spark, there's a one of me, and it scares
Why?
me.
Why? Why are you like this,
I'm powerful. Hey,
man?
we perception entities got to stick together, but I do not like what they did. They
Can
they
we
go
not?
kick rocks?
What would
Nah.
a perception entity be to me? Let's see.
What is a death to
I
you?
don't know. I mean, I'm
Well,
guardian of
so-
the afterlife, so nothing?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Well, for that particular perception entity, they were meant for malicious intent. So for them to take on the perception personally of somebody who, like, of what they view of death makes sense. But not all perception entities would be that way. Because they
True.
usually
It would
do
just
for
be like what
survival.
you fear.
Yeah, something either to fear or for survival. Like,
Oh my god,
take
it would
my
just be a giant
character-
cockroach.
Oh no!
Oh hell no.
If you take my character into account, she's a perception entity, but she takes on the perception of what people would consider most appealing or safe.
I mean, I do
And
really like cats.
Yeah, cats
love
due
cats.
to research and the internet and stuff like that, she, realizes, oh, cats are deemed appealing and safe. So
Mhm.
for survival, she took on the form of a cat.
Hmm.
Ooh.
But
I'm
to
glad you're,
everybody, she looks slightly different. Sometimes her hair looks different, her eyes look different, her tail is there or it's not. Her
Yeah, and it
ears are
keeps-
super tall or they're not. Her
Unfor-
appearance is constantly shifting.
Yeah, unfortunately, like she can't fucking stay still in my eyes.
No,
Yeah,
which
like-
is where the glitch effect comes in.
Yeah, like
her existence here is constantly in fluctuation with everything else. So that's why the perception of her is different for everyone, because she herself cannot keep her form stable.
I didn't know if that was your fault or mine, but like depending on my mood when I look at you, you look different.
Yeah, you tell me that. It's genuinely so funny. It's
Listen, he's a
genuinely so
very
funny.
cute kitty.
Yes.
Thank
Sometimes
you.
she's this, sometimes she's a cute cat, sometimes she's a really weird big ass like cat with like a sketchy effect around her. I don't know. It's weird.
But like, unlike the end, whose main focus was destroying everything, my character has a self-imposed job, which is a connector, which is to connect everything.
GK's not listening to
They're
shit.
influenced by people being passionate. So, like, the end is not. We don't condone the end. Us perception enemies do not. We don't take that
They don't
one.
claim
That's not
him.
ours.
God.
Yeah, we don't claim that one. Not us.
Oh my goodness. You know?
Please don't remove GK's headphones or ask her for extra eyes. Why, Brent? You loved them last time. I gave you such pretty ones.
You know what? You know the craziest part about all this? I completely forgot how we got here. What were we talking about that led us here?
Oh yeah,
No.
Shadow Chaos Island. He shouldn't know it, but he's
Oh
probably
yeah,
gonna race
yeah,
through it.
yeah. And then we started talking about Chaos Island and what the
Yeah.
connection was. Then we started talking about the
Yeah.
ancients, and then
We
the
found out
end.
about
and
the end, which is
Yeah.
wild, actually. I'm
That
glad
is
I went to
pretty
go
crazy.
confirm that because I did not know. That's crazy. I took a course. I have PhD in GK lore. Thanks, Brent. You're the
Easy.
freaking sweetest. God damn it.
Oh, yo, guys, wait until I'm done with my lore. I'm so excited. I'm so proud of it
Yay!
too.
I want
Yay.
to see it.
It's gonna be a
first
full
thing, let's
story.
go.
It is literally a Sonic fan fiction /
Oh,
my
love
lore
it.
story, and it is
Love
going
it.
to be so great. And
Yes.
it connects
So
with the
excited.
lore without breaking or changing anything, hopefully.
So excited.
Unless they kind of like go and like change certain things dealing with the ancients, but it's stuff that's not even addressed. So
So excited.
Makes
I'm
sense.
excited too.
I
You're gonna
love
do so well.
stories. I love writing. It's so fun.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I was telling
Yeah, writing.
I was telling her about the story I made like a year ago, GK.
Oh yeah.
I think they said you. I think you sent it to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, GK's in it actually.
Yay!
Yeah.
we still need to finish that, by the way.
We do, yes.
I heard it from Rock and like everyone else that we need to do another reading. Something. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know.
All right.
Where? How do we? Well, all right. I know how we got here. We were trying to talk about the characters or the DLC that could go into Crossworld.
Oh my god, that is where we
Right.
started. That is
The
so
beginning.
insane. We went so far.
Sorry,
we
that was my
journeyed.
fault
No.
for jumping
No,
in.
I
No,
love it.
I wanted an excuse to have you here because you're my friend.
I'm so sorry.
I love it. I love it. I love talking to you.
Eee, I love talking to you too.
I love this kind of stuff. It makes me so happy.
Yes, if I knew that we were gonna have this yapping energy like this, I would have invited GK like a while ago.
Yeah,
The
sorry,
full
I
yapping
Astro
energy.
streamed today. Also, I wanted to be there to support him finishing SA too. So
Yay! I love SA2. I love.
really
Have you
good.
seen my new logo? I don't know if you saw it yet.
I don't know if I have. I might have.
Oh my god, I'm gonna send it to you in the group chat.
Okay.
It was made by Sumitark VO. He's a
Ooh.
creator in the Sonic community. One of my friends, good friend of mine.
Yeah, Brent, I gotta get you on here next year.
Very based on SA2.
Oh, I have seen this. Very cute.
Yes.
I love it.
I love
so
it too.
good.
It's so fitting. I love it so much.
It's so cool. I love it.
Yes. Like Brent, you are absolutely awesome. Next year I have to have you on here.
Brent.
Yeah, Brent's amazing.
Yeah,
Brent does
Brent's
some
freaking
outstanding
awesome.
and extremely creative things. Like
Yes.
Brent, real talk, you're one of the most creative like content creators I've ever met.
You're such a friendly
so
dude.
cool, Brent.
And
He's
you're
so
super
cool,
nice.
So awesome.
Yeah.
He's also full of fun facts
Yeah.
about music. It's fun.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Okay, GK. So, right. So, we were able to get everything down to a couple things, right? From before. So we put down that these 5 characters, or rather these 5 slots, were going to be the Sonic Prime characters, right? And funnily enough, completely lines up with everything. Even if we don't use it, replace Big, we could put that with someone else. But completely lines up. We were going to say 9. There was a Pirate Knuckles, Rusty Rose, one of these damn Bigs, and Bat Rouge. I forgot what it was called, what she was called. But that's what we found out for this one.
Rebel Rouge.
Rebel Rouge.
Rebel or
Yes.
Batten.
So we all, after that, we put down that, okay, assuming that I was going to say the battle pass, the DLC pass, is, if this is going to be a live service thing and it's split up into multiple different phases, then we were splitting it up into like 3 things. Three things of different DLC passes that are going to have about I thought I said like 7 characters each. But it'll like take a while for each one to come out. Whoopsie doodle. So what did we say for the first one? Let me go back to that picture out that I was at.
I don't remember. Like my
Right.
brain was so like focused on it being the Prime characters. I kind of forgot.
Well, the good news, we have the Prime characters out of the way, right? So we were
Yeah.
talking about different Sega IPs to put into it, because this was going to be a crossover game.
Amigo.
Yes, that was one of them. So I
boy.
I think we said it was Amigo, a Beat from Jet Set Radio, the guy from Crazy Taxi.
I love how it's the guy. What's his name? We don't know.
I don't know. genuinely.
Which guy
I don't
are
know
you
either.
thinking of
The
from
guy-
Crazy Taxi?
The dark skinned guy with the funny hat.
Beady Joe?
Beady Joe. There he goes. Listen, I've never played
Come
Crazy.
on, man.
I've never played Crazy Taxi. Leave me
His
alone.
name?
You play
Oh.
Transform though.
Yeah, I don't play as him.
Y'all, I can't talk to you no more.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, yes, yeah, there was Amigo, Beady Joe. There was
I didn't even
Amigo.
know he had a name until today.
No, I said Amigo. I. There we go. There was I.
Yeah, I.
Uh,
Probably.
Say again.
Ooh la la.
Oh yes, ooh la la. That was the 5th one.
Yeah.
There was Knights, and then
Probably beat.
yeah, no, I put beat on there already. Then for like a 7th one, I think I said, I'm actually going to change my answer to okay, Rock would kill me, but you know the Virtua Fighter guy, the one with
Which one?
you know the one in like the one that's used like everywhere in the white suit. The white, not suit, but you know.
I've never played Virtua Fighter.
I've never played it either, but like at the same.
I'm trying to think who you mean.
I'm not sure how to describe it, but he's all polygonal with the black hair and the white gi.
Have you seen her? You so right.
You know what?
Sorry.
Rock would kick my ass if he was still here. That guy. What the fuck is his name? Akira. There it is. Akira. This guy.
Oh, Akira.
Yeah, this guy. So that would be like the
Okay.
first wave to me, right? Going for good. I would say my limit for like waves is like 3, with like maybe a couple, like 6 months in between them, at minimum. Let's see. Then if they were to do another one, let me go back to it. If they were to do another one, we would have, fuck, what was her name? I'm thinking like a Yakuza rep. My brain is just not working anymore. What was their name? GK, what was the funny Yakuza? Bless you.
Bless you.
What was the funny Yakuza guy's name?
Funny Yakuza guy. Okay, you got either Kiryu or Majima.
Okay, Kiryu. There we go. It's either going to be.
Yeah, they never killed the guy.
Yeah, it's either going to be Kiryu or the one with the afro. From like I think it was like a dragon. I think.
Oh, are you saying shoot.
Ichiban.
Ichiban.
Thank you, Brent,
Yeah.
you goat. Yes, okay,
Yeah.
so to me, personally, I think Ichiban makes more sense, but Kiryu's more recognizable.
So is Majima, for that matter.
Okay, but
He's literally got his own game right now.
you know what? True.
Yeah.
Plus, that would be a good way to get Azzy to play the game. But you know I'm right.
Stop blackmailing her.
But I'm right.
No,
How to get people to play games? Blackmail.
It's very funny.
Step 1, blackmail.
Yes.
Yep, always it works.
But I'm gonna go on a limit and say like Ichiban as a Yakuza rep, a Bayonetta as like a second one, because I think that'll be great. Now, I don't know the limitations of this, but I think Joker from Persona 5 would be good.
Okay.
And I really, really want a Mementos level. Let me see. Nani? 10. Sorry. How do I pronounce your name? Tansushi?
GK.
No. Girl, I will get you. Thank you for the lurk, Mecha. But thank you for the follow.
Bye, Mecca. I'll see
Um,
you later.
okay, but yeah, Joker. Now I'm trying to think of like more. I'm trying to think of more popular. Well, not
Did you put one
popular.
for Puyo?
Is there a main Puyo character?
Probably Amity.
Amity?
Isn't Amity the little bunny dude?
No, that's Carbuncle.
Oh yeah, that is Carbuncle. You're right.
Carbuncle could also be one, but Amity's the one with the she's been used as like their poster child for that game
She
for a
would've
little
at least
while,
started
but
beefing
she's
or
the one with
something
like
like
the red Puyo beanie with the blonde hair, and has like the little flowers all over her outfit.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I could see Carbuncle being used though.
What's a carbuncle? What?
You know the little hold on. Actually, I got it because one of
The
my
carbuncle
emotes is
ate
literally... Hold on. You're a silly.
Hee hee ho. Let me see. Oh, that's right. Okay, so
Here, this thing.
I'm scared. What is it? Oh, that. Oh, that's a carbuncle.
Arl is also good for Puyo Puyo. Also, yeah, that's a really good stand-in for it too.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, well, you know, if that's the case, then yes. Yakuza rep, Bayonetta, Puyo Puyo rep, Joker rep, that's Joker as a rep. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think Rystar.
Yeah.
I think Rystar would be a good rep too.
Yeah, and of course Billy from Billy Hatcher.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a Golden Axe rep.
That's fair.
I would like them to Aina and
Joker.
Manon from or Ash from Phantasy Star, but that's a really hard one.
Okay.
I could see Aina.
Okay,
Yeah,
So that's why
Aina would be adorable.
So I said there was like 2 DLC things, but on the chance that they end up doing like a third one, who do you two think could make it up? We have 7 slots as like a final thing.
I feel like Knights might be one of them, and Knights it's because Knights shows up for all the racing games, including Riders. I just feel like that one's a given.
True.
Yeah. My only
easy for
the
them.
only little doubt that I had is I don't see her featured as much anymore, but like she's a feature they use very often across
I
Sega.
just feel like that's easy for them, and I definitely think II from Monkey Ball because they just had a game come out and they had DLC come out for that and new character skins. Plus, they were mentioned in the takeover too. I just feel like it's close enough for them to capitalize
That was
on
really
that.
cute. I forgot about that.
It was, yeah. So I'd probably say that.
All right.
You know what? They have to do Jet Set because they're bringing back the IP.
Yeah. Well, that was
They
on
probably
that
are
was
gonna
on
do
the that was on the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, Skies of Arcadia.
Oh my God, you think though?
Yeah.
I think they'd actually bring freaking Vice back?
I think Vice on the Extreme Gear would be sick.
Would be, actually. Oh my God, people would lose their mind actually if they actually brought him back for that. He hasn't been in anything in so long.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Right. Yeah. Didn't somebody say a Shenmue earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Someone
it'd be
mentioned
so
Shenmue
cool.
earlier. I
Yeah,
could see
yeah.
that.
Give it back his forklift.
Okay, Shenmue. It would be really, really fun. I'm gonna say this because I think it'd be funny. A Streets of Rage rep, but the problem is I don't know.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be. Who would we have as the rep?
Is there any main characters that repeatedly show up in Streets of Rage?
I mean, kinda, but Rock would be a better one for this one to like say who would probably make sense
Yes.
as a rep for that particular series. Only because I think like when we were doing the segment for FOA, he went real in depth on how some of the characters were a lot more favored, especially in promotional material, than the others.
Okay.
So there's probably a science to it.
All right. So let's see. We have 3 more slots. What's something?
Anyone in chat seen any sailors?
Oh right. So you said a Phantasy Star rep, right? Oh my. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know who this guy
Crawford.
is.
Maybe Crawford.
What's an Alex Kidd?
What?
What's an Alex Kidd? I don't know who that is.
It's a really old series.
I don't know.
With the titular character.
Well, I don't think I've seen them, but you know what I have seen? What was that? House of the Dead?
Bro, where's Flicky? House of the Dead. Oh my God.
House of the Dead. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I always forget that that's Sega. I don't know why. I never think about it.
Do you think they'd bring the zombies back?
Oh,
You
if
know
not
what,
as a
right?
if
They
not
could
as
do
a
House
character,
of the Dead stage.
across world,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But from Sonic Racing, the first one, the very first one.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Yeah, Sega All Stars Racing. They had 2 zombie characters together. It was like Zampico or something like that. Shoot. And yeah, they had a guy and a girl zombie together. Theirs was very unique. I like their vehicle. It was really cool. I'm really sad they didn't show up and transform.
Okay, so there's 3 on my mind, but one of them is standing out more than the other, right? There's Burning Ranger. I don't know anything about that, but I've heard from Rock and from another friend of mine that they really want that to come back in some way. There's Rena-Hero, which I only know because of you and Swole.
Yeah.
But the thing I think is the most plausible is Shinobi.
Shinobi makes sense too because the new one's coming out. So it makes sense to have that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Shinobi for like a final thing for the thing.
I think it's a solid pick.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate, yes.
Thank you, Corey. Yeah, that's all I got for freaking DLC ideas. Well, okay, so that's what I got for DLC character ideas. But like, we could also still think about actual Crossworlds that isn't just Sonic stages.
Yeah.
Because
That's true.
Because okay, so I think. By the way, I forgot that I didn't put Miku on there at all. But I still.
Oh yeah. Well, we said Miku first. I think we forgot to say her again.
Yeah,
Miku. If Miku's in that game, people are gonna lose their freaking minds.
There's
They are.
millions sold.
Calling it.
Yep.
Okay, so. What is it? Okay, so obviously I said before.
I just hear a Miku voice. It's time for me to try racing.
I want to see everyone react. All of the characters have some sort of dialogue with Miku.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my god, it's
Miku!
Miku Hatsune, and she's just like, get out of the way!
You know how hilarious
Runs them over.
I want, I can't remember if it was Jet or Storm, but I want the reference. Hatsune Miku!
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku!
Yeah, it was Storm.
I want it.
See a fan?
And Brent, I played that mod very, very recently. It was wonderful. Okay, so obviously I want a Persona Crossworld would be great. What? Well, like I said, a House of the Dead one would be great. I think, I've never played Fantasy Zone, but I think that could probably make a good stage for like flying, maybe.
That could work. I could see that. I think there's enough set pieces to warrant that.
Because, like, one of the stages that we had before was this weird, like, lava planet stage that was a reference to some other game that I've never heard of that was old, but it was really cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about potential Crossworlds now. I said it before, but...
I don't think we even, like, really touched the timeline. I think we looked at it for a second and we came back to this because we got really sidetracked.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you. I forgot why we even brought up the timeline.
I forgot too.
We were just talking.
Yeah.
If I remember, I'll go back to it immediately. Let me see. What else was there? Oh right, I said Yakuza, but like then me and Skull said yeah, it's just Japan. It's just Japan. I think it would be cool, but it's just Japan.
I think they would, like, it would be easy for them to add. That's the thing.
Honestly, they probably could use set pieces from, well, the existing Yakuza game and just touch it up too. So I think that's possible. You know what? I've never played it before, but GK, do you think Crazy Taxi could work for a Crossworld?
For a track?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Probably downtown area where like the church and everything was, probably. It's the most iconic place. It would probably be near the beach boardwalk.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there any other? Well, I can't think of any other DLC. Well, Skies of Arcadia would I would like that to happen again, but I'm just thinking of All Stars Racing Transformed again. Crazy Taxi had rep in Sonic Riders. Oh yeah, you're right, it did. Let me see. Okay, is there any cross worlds from like the Sonic series that you guys would like to see?
I would like to see them do something like the haunted castle thing from Sonic Heroes.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Or like
Tank
Digital
Castle,
Circuit.
let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nobody freaking talks about Digital Circuit.
Digital
I'm
Circuit
obsessed.
is yeah, I I love Digital Circuit so much.
Obsessed.
Oh, Pumpkin Hill.
That could be a good one too for flying. Actually, that would be super fun.
That would be perfect for flying. Not so good for racing. I would not want that track.
No.
Okay.
That would make no sense driving.
So hear me out. I want an adaptation to Sunset Hill.
Ooh.
That could be really nice.
That would be really nice looking.
If they did the skybox thing for Sunset Heights, what they could do is start like really early morning, go through the day, and by the time you reach the end, it's sunset.
Oh, not Sunset Heights from like Forces. I mean Sunset Hill from Advanced.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, it's so big in its own thing that they can just like make it however they want as long as they have the right set pieces.
I guess that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, Brent, you see what I mean.
Dude, give me the box.
The box?
Yeah. Give me the funny ice box from Sonic Battle.
Oh no! GK.
Either that or Battle Highway. But give me
Battle Highway.
Characters, Emerald or Gemerald.
Yes, Emerald.
Whichever,
He would
both.
be so
goodness.
cool.
Oh my god!
How did we forget him? Damn,
Oh my
I feel
goodness.
so bad.
I feel like you have to specifically think about like, because he's not in everything.
Well, I mean,
That's
he
true.
was okay. He should at least be in our minds recently because of the Shadow Ken stuff.
the
But,
Shadow
like,
Ken.
But still, like, think about it. It's been a while since he's even been like mentioned.
Or let alone playable.
Battle
Yeah.
and Sonic X was really the only things.
Wow, that would be sick to
Yep.
have him. Oh my goodness.
God, yeah. Can we bring Chaos back to be racing? He got to be in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with Tikal. Let them race.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
let them race. They're trapped.
They deserve it.
Okay,
Put
well,
them out for a little bit.
okay, I
Your
said
field
to
trip.
call earlier, but the only reason I didn't say Chaos was because I thought that he would make for a really good cross-world.
I guess that's fair.
I mean, like, a water
Like the
section...
boss battle?
Yes, like, the boss
That's
battle.
fair. It's not fair. He doesn't get to play. He always has to be a set piece. Like the Bio Lizard. Let me put the Bio Lizard in the car.
Ew.
Let him drive.
No.
Let him be the car. Let me play a Shadow and drive the Bio Lizard, please.
Yeah.
I beg.
I mean, maybe they put Chaos in Sonic Riders DX and it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted Avalon from Black Knight as a place. That's the place where you fight the Black Knight. I just want a Black Knight stage, please. I need representation.
I mean, you got secret rings, right? So I don't see why they couldn't do Black Knight.
Yeah, but like even okay, so I'm gonna sound very ungrateful, but like I would have liked the tutorial stage from Secret Rings better. If that makes
But
it,
it's a straight line.
it's well, obviously they could fix that, but like just Dino Jungle it's cool, but like there's okay.
I mean, it does have Dino Tours.
Okay, if not the tutorial stage, then at least the last place with all the space stuff and the like changing stage. You know,
That's fair.
the final stage of Secret Rings. That would have been such
What's
a cool
the lava
place.
place from?
The lava place?
Did they confirm where the lava one was from? The
Okay,
lava stage?
I know where that's from. That's actually from an ancient freaking Sega title. I forgot what it was called. Let me go look for it. Lava stage, Sonic. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Lava cave.
Where was it? I feel like you know. Lava cage. Yeah, there we go. What is it? At Galaxy Force 2.
Huh.
I don't think I.
It looks familiar.
Why does
but I
that
don't know
look
if
so?
I've played
Yeah, I don't know that name, but that looks so familiar.
It really does. I feel like I have played it, but I just don't remember.
Yeah, because like Sega's had a lot of like really obscure games if you think about it, that like are kind of like one-off, and like you play them and kind of like forget they exist.
It's funny because this is the second one in Galaxy Force, but the main fact that this is here, such an old Sega title, makes me feel good.
That actually gives me a lot more hope towards some of those things that I'm like, well, like Knights especially.
Yes,
That's not
we
even-
need
that's
a
just
Night
given
stage.
Then. That's gonna be there then.
It feels necessary to have that now.
Yeah, if they included something like this, they're definitely gonna include Knights.
What else? Yes, Unawakening Float. Thank you, Brent. That's the stage I want from Secret Rings. Is there any other game that I can think about? I mean, cause like, what are some Sonic games that don't have a lot of representation? Cause we had, I think that was a Sonic Rush stage from Water. I think we had Water Palace. Didn't have the Water Palace music, but that was Water Palace.
I was gonna say Rush actually. That was going to be one of my first.
I would like
ones that I would mention. Maybe Battle.
Yeah, Battle Highway would be sick. GK,
Yes.
a Sonic Rush Adventure stage.
That could be really cool.
Ooh, what stage?
I would probably do Sky Babylon.
I knew you were going to say
Sky
that.
Babylon?
You
That
freaking
makes sense.
You
Because it's the best one.
masochist.
It's either that or Haunted Ship, but they already have something like it.
Yeah, they already have a ship. I know, but
Yeah, or Coral Cave. Coral Cave.
Coral
could be really
Cave is
cool
pretty.
With the,
I like Haunted
the
Ship.
Rail cars. Yeah, Haunted Ship's good, but they already have like a ship with a
Yeah.
kraken and everything. So it's like, what could be a little more different than that?
A
Sky
ship
Babylon.
with-
okay. Google
Ooh,
play Sky
Krakens.
Babylon.
Hell yeah! Now you're cooking.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
I guess they'll probably bring a Sonic Color stage. Probably. I don't. Okay, wait a minute. Honeycomb Highway. Was that what it's called? Honeycomb.
That's from Lost World.
Yeah, that would probably be a decent stage. Plus, I want to hear the music again.
Makes sense.
Lost World.
A Zero Gravity track would be pretty neat too. I don't know which though. What?
I think I'm gonna have someone make a cameo.
Really?
Uh huh.
What you mean?
This person actually did the, in Shadow Generations, in the collection room and the end of the animated series,
Yeah.
how that song that played during the credits,
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
they did the mix of Throw It All Away. That's that song.
What?
And they are like my direct connection to the house party, like the Fantasy Star show that I host,
Yeah.
the official show. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
Nice.
I'm gonna have them
It would be cool to meet them. That sounds absolutely sick.
yeah, let me see. Let's see if they can make a cameo.
Oh, GK Afterburner.
Yeah, I know. Afterburner would be really good. That would definitely be
I
super good.
still
stage.
remember when you showed me that. Oh my goodness, that would be a sick flying stage.
Man, I can't get enough of that game though.
I just noticed you
Afterburner
changed the
2 's so
title.
good.
We're gushing about Sonic now. I know.
I mean,
But we're gonna play games, and I'm like, no, I love talking about
Yeah,
Sonic,
we're-
but again, it's like, it's so
So
hard because
nice.
I can't just go to random people and be like, hi, do you want to listen to me talk about Sonic for 4 hours straight?
that's
They'll
my
be like,
favorite.
no.
That is.
What is
okay,
wrong with you? Why would you?
I'm so serious. That is my favorite pastime. It's just hard to do
Same.
because not many people just do that. This is why I like hanging out with GK. because she will just
Yeah.
do that and then bounce off with me.
I am so down to hang out with you guys whenever.
Please.
Oh yeah, sounds good to me.
We love just talking.
Yeah.
Wiz of the Stars. Quick name a Sega IP that isn't Sonic. Persona.
There we go. There we
Nice.
go. G-Wiz is here. Let's go.
Oh, that's them. Hello.
Name was sick. We have a whole screen, G-Wiz. You don't think that's cheating?
Oh, wait a minute. I think that's the joke.
I got it. Fantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis.
Wait a minute.
Nice.
That's
Persona,
one.
you had one job, but it is.
Afterburner 2.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, you should have said AAA. And Persona technically, that's their IP, right? Wait, no.
It's Atlas. I think Sega owns Atlas or they're
Yeah.
owned by the same
I'm
people or
pretty
something
sure,
along those
yeah.
lines.
Yeah, no.
Hi, G-Wiz.
I'm not crazy. Franchise.
G-Wiz with wonderful, amazing, lovely music, like, you know, what I mentioned earlier.
Lovely to meet
Yeah.
you.
See, I'm
You
not.
know,
I'm
we
not
gotta
crazy.
have some G-Wiz mixes in Sonic Adventure 3.
Please.
Yasu.
You did a great job, buddy. You did fantastic.
I love G-Wiz. They're amazing.
Seaman is.
I
on
mean,
the
it's
list.
still theirs. You should have been more specific.
I feel like if Seaman shows up in Crossworlds, I'm gonna be in distress.
Seaman?
Seaman? Who is
Yeah.
that?
GK, I'm scared.
Have y'all never played Seaman?
No! I thought you
Oh
were
my
making
God.
a joke.
Okay, Echo
That
the
was
I was
not-
like, that
no.
seems a
Echo the
little
Dolphin, how about
inappropriate
that?
right
No. Seaman is a real Sega IP, and it is
Oh.
literally about you taking care of a tadpole that eventually becomes a human fish that talks to you and literally predicts the future practically. It's wild.
GK, I'm scared.
What
I'm
did you
serious.
just
Look
say
it up.
to
Look
me?
it up. You don't believe me.
I
Look it up
believe
if you
you.
don't believe me. I'm serious.
I don't know if I want to look up Seaman.
Actually,
Literally
hold
don't
on.
wanna
Wait a
Google
minute.
that.
Google Sega and Seaman. I'm serious.
GK, I'm scared.
Do it.
I'm.
Oh, what is that?
Oh.
I told you.
Ew!
Okay,
It
so-
does look like, you know how some of those old Sega games sometimes had like random enemies that were just like, what the fuck is this? That does look like one of those. It looks like you're
Unfortunately, you
raising
have to
one
take
and
care of
he's gonna
this.
be like, he's gonna
Yeah.
be just like thrown into one of those games later to be a random
Sometimes he
enemy.
yells at you. So if you
I don't
tap
want
on the
that yelling
glass,
at me. I don't want that yelling at me.
Yeah.
I really
No,
don't.
Brett. Okay, so
Talk
I.
to him via Dreamcast microphone and took care of him. You had to keep the temperature of the water
God.
proper and feed them. And they went through many different life cycles and turned into many different things. And they said a lot of stuff, a lot of weird stuff. A lot of stuff that actually makes sense because I feel like they kind of knew what was going to happen in the future.
I'm
It's
adding
scary.
that to my list of games to play.
Oh God.
You
It's-
should, please. I will. I want to watch you play it because, oh my god, it's
I just
insane.
can't wait to ask my viewers if they want to watch me play Seaman.
Yeah,
They're
let's
going to be a little
go!
concerned, but I'm not going to give any context.
Your ISP will remember that.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
yo.
When did this? Oh no! Oh no!
Ahim.
GK, what? Oh no! I found out very cursed information.
Yeah.
The release date was July 29th, 1999.
You're correct.
That's
Is that your birthday?
that is the day before my birthday.
Maybe you're Seaman.
No! Don't say that!
You were the Seaman who evolved. You
Seaman.
became one.
I don't like this. Please, there's two of you now.
I mean, technically, you're someone's Seaman.
Don't
'cause,
do
you know,
this.
they took
Please
care of
don't
you.
do this.
Fair,
Don't-
that's true.
They took
I
care-
mean,
you know, they
she's
raised
speaking
you.
Facts, you know.
Just like
You were
the
a
game, that's
tadpole
what I meant.
once,
Yeah.
You know?
Skulls, please.
You went through your evolutionary.
We were all
stages.
someone's Seaman at one
Please
point.
stop assimilating into the
also-
same person.
You also, you know, are a yapper like the
What? You
Seamans
put us
are.
together. This is not my fault. This
Yeah, you
is
allowed
neither
me
one
to
of our
come in
fault.
here.
You chose this.
I'm gonna
You
shake
knew
you,
what
GK.
would
You
happen.
did.
At least you know what
decided
could
this.
happen. You knew what could happen.
True.
Listen.
I told you we could out yap you.
Don't do this
I
to
told
me,
you to
please.
forget,
I'm sorry.
actually.
Don't, I'm sorry. Oh God, what have I done? Oh, get this thing off of my freaking screen. Oh God. Okay.
It lives in your
know-
lakes,
No.
Clark.
Seaman and a G-Wiz cameo were two things I did not think were going to happen today.
Man.
But, you know, here we are.
God help us.
Yay!
Yay!
Dreams do come true.
They
God.
do.
Yeah.
What is today?
I'm just gonna put in my reminders room. My
It's
assistant's
the
gonna be like,
pride.
"What the hell is this?"
Wha-
I'm just gonna put "Play Seaman."
What do you mean by that?
And they're just like, "What? Why?
Oh no.
Play Seaman. There we
They're
go.
gonna be like, explain, please.
No.
Like, no.
I don't think I will.
I will not.
Oh no. I wish. Now when you told me to type that, I'm like, am I really risking my channel for this? And then it was worse than what I thought.
You said it was worse than you thought. You know, that's actually kind of funny because I think it
That's
is.
really
It might be.
It's in my-
It might be a little worse than what you
somehow
what you think.
I can't even explain it. That's the worst part. I can explain the other mistake. I can't explain that. It's terrible.
So that's gonna be in Crossworlds, yes?
No,
Seaman. Oh,
Yeah.
Seaman World.
you know what?
Seaman
You know
World.
what,
You're
GK,
going
come
through
here.
A tank, they're coming after you. What? What'd I do?
Come here. Come here.
You
Come
asked
here.
for
Come here.
suggestions. You
Come here.
asked for suggestions.
Come here. Come here.
Please.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Please. I'm an
You're not
innocent
supposed to
reader.
shake cats.
No, she deserves it. Don't worry. She'll be fine.
My particles.
Come here. Tired of this.
Nothing I said was false.
How dare you?
You're just silencing me. I'm a prophet.
Oh no! Stop that. Oh god. You know, I've never played Choo Choo Rocket. Is that game any good?
It's really cute. It's a puzzle game.
You think that could make for a
Choo
good
Choo Rocket.
crossworld?
They used to be. They used to be in a Sega All Stars Racing.
So
They
maybe.
just didn't show up and transform.
Okay, maybe then.
Mm.
Okay, I think that could be nice.
Little baby mice. They go choo.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that
Se-
sounds so cute.
They do. They run from
Choo Choo Rocket.
cats.
The
Well, they're
Sonic
supposed to
team
be
game.
cats.
Oh,
Choo Choo Rocket.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you gotta
very
play
cute.
it?
I feel like
Definitely put it
Sega
on the
didn't
list.
like cats.
Choo Choo
very
Rocket is a
much,
Sonic
'cause,
team game?
If you think about Flicky,
That's
do you guys ever
true.
play Flicky?
I think I've
I
heard of that
did.
game actually.
It's so cute. You just
It's
play
a
as the little
very
Flicky, and you
adorable-
have to save all the other little birdies from the cats,
Oh.
and then make it out the door in time.
Then they show up in Sonic 3D.
Seaman or Rub Rabbits? What is Rub Rabbits? Is that real?
Rabbits? That is real. Why'd you remind her of Rub Rabbits?
Is that also Sega? Are they
That's also
okay?
Sega.
Can we
That's
ask
also
them if they're
Sega.
okay? I don't think they
We
were
won't
right
get
then.
Really good answers.
The Rub Rabbits. Oh, it's people.
Rub
Oh, they're rabbits. Rabbits?
It's
Are they
people.
rabbit people?
Yeah, they're habits.
Oh man.
Oh, of course it's a DS game. DS
Yeah,
has
that
the
makes sense.
strangest, most glorious
Yeah.
games ever.
I'm gonna be so real with you.
Except for Sims 2 Pets. No one wanted Sims 2 Pets.
True. Yeah, feel the magic XXXY to peak.
Huh.
It's a very heavy
I'm adding that
petting
to the
game.
list.
I didn't know Toe
Why is
Jam and
this
Earl was a
instant
Sega
quit?
IP.
Yep.
Play Rub Rabbits.
There you go.
That right next to Seaman.
Yep,
Right
it's
next to
right
Seaman.
under.
Your assistant's gonna be like, "What is happening?
I am. Do you
What
need to
is
talk?
this?"
Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, just because of how I don't know how this would work. But either an Echo the Dolphin state. Actually, no. An Echo the Dolphin
could
stage
work
would be
very
sick.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work pretty easy.
No.
Echo the Dolphin!
And like we could
yay!
obviously they can't be like a racer, but seeing them in the background would be nuts. It's the same for out. What wasn't Outrun? It was Fantasy Zone. Though Outrun could probably be a good place too. Oh, GK, this would be great for Mocha, but a freaking Daytona USA stage.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that'll be
Or
nice.
Sega Rally stage.
Yeah.
Put PTSD Mountain. She'll love it.
Oh. No.
It's Euro Mountain. I call it PTSD Mountain.
Oh no.
She knows why.
Send
Daytona
help.
stage, that I don't know which one they could put in, but it's a good one.
Let me see. What other things do I have?
Vector Man.
Okay.
They could put Vector Man.
Vector Man!
I'm not even sure how that would
Vector
work.
Man! I forgot about Vector Man. Yes, that is a
Seaside
throwback.
Street Galaxy with water segments. Oh God, you're right.
I just had a marathon idea.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be called Sega Sickness, where I'm just gonna play all kinds of random Sega games because I have Sega fever.
Let's go.
And it's just gonna be like I'm gonna shoot for mostly the obscure ones. It's just gonna
That's
be a
gonna be
week
fun.
of obscure Sega games.
That sounds. Hey, well, Wikipedia is a great place. Wow, I didn't
Yeah,
know they
by
owned
all
Dinosaur
means.
King. That's sweet.
It did.
Okay, so this is gonna be really funny because it's gonna be like the most normal place there, but like a Sega Bash fishing level would be kind of funny.
Bass
Please.
fishing level, that would be really cool.
Please.
It's just like the most normal place in the game because it's just a fishing area. But
Yeah, but I'm not normal. I'm obsessed with Sega Bass Fishing.
are you gonna stop the race to start fishing?
But I'm not normal, I feel that.
I love that game so much. It's unnatural. Like,
Brent, you want to join me for Sega Sickness?
hell yeah.
We can play Shuffle again.
Dude was made of
I want to
balls.
find a way to play together. Is there a way for us to play together?
Parsec.
Yes.
Parsec?
Parsec.
Okay. We got to figure that out because I want to play together.
Dreamcast emulator. We played it recently, and it was really funny.
Well, I mean, how many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we include
Enough.
Brent, that's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the game. I've just
Perfect.
never played it.
All right, we're playing. We're gonna play during that. I'll tell you guys when it happens.
Let's go.
Yay, friendship. Let's see.
Because that was really fun playing. But I played by myself, but Brent was my guide, and it was really fun. I feel like we bonded. We got really, really close that day, or those 2 days.
That's good.
I'm not playing Sonic Shuffle again. Leave me alone. I was bugged for a year to play it again. I played it. We finished it. We never again.
Oh, come on.
Probably.
It'd be funny.
Oh, but
You
please.
you say that, but you were going through pains too.
Oh, I was. I didn't know what was happening. And I
know-
made everybody, like, I made you guys put all of the text in Chinese, which was even
You know,
Like,
the
why
irony
did
of
you do
guys
that?
saying it? The
Huh?
first day I played with Brent, I had a really bad stomach ache and I couldn't continue. So
Oh.
we had to reschedule.
What? I can't. Your body
I
saved
was in
you.
physical pain.
Like-
No, we finished it. I thought it was fun. It seemed fun. It felt fun.
I would rather
It was
play Sonic
hilarious.
and the Secret Rings multiplayer.
Oh my god.
Come on, Spark. Come on.
It would be kind of funny, Spark.
Don't do this to me.
But it would be. Hey, I'm jumping in too. What do you mean?
I will sob extremely aggressively.
Okay, don't do that. Fine.
Ooh.
Fine.
I'll
Fine.
send you myself crying every day. A video of me
Not
crying
like
for
this.
10 minutes every day.
GK, you are
I'll
GK's
send you
boss.
judgmental DMs telling you how dare you make my friend cry.
I can't
Until
believe
you
I'm
agree.
being gaslit. What?
No,
Just
just forcibly convinced.
Just warned.
I can't believe this.
This doesn't have to happen if you just agree to the terms and conditions.
Yeah, if you just do it, we won't do any of that.
Oh
stuff.
my goodness!
Yeah.
You've multiplied. I can't take this.
Yeah, we're gonna get another one
Spark,
soon.
you
We'll
are
find
GK's
another.
boss. Oh, when did that?
No,
happen,
that did
Spark?
not happen. You're making this worse for me.
When did you become my boss?
That
What have you
didn't
been
happen.
telling
Oh.
chat?
No, they're just trying to make things. Don't listen to them. Don't.
Oh.
No.
Ahim.
No, I eat me. Oh man. Honestly. Okay. The only other stage that I could. Oh. I just thought of a great crossworld. I want it to be from Sonic Colors, and not the usual Sonic Color stage with the the big lion and stuff in the background. I'm talking about. What is the name of that stage where you're running all the way down? With the black hole behind you?
Which game?
Sonic Colors.
Oh, Terminal Velocity?
Terminal Velocity as a crossworld.
Ooh,
That would be really fun.
that's such a good stage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh my goodness, that would be sick. Yes, Starlight Carnival. That's a really pretty stage, but like, we've had that like in a lot of things. I think.
It's been in Transformed already and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I want colors representation, but like something else.
Yeah, where's Asteroid Coaster or like Aquarium Park would have been good, or Sweets Mountain.
Ooh, I love
Sweet Mountain is
such a banger music. Yes.
Yeah.
You got other stages, you know. They use Planet Wisp too for like TSR. I just feel like there's other stages they could use.
Like they're pretty. They're really
I feel like
pretty.
it's always like Planet Wisp.
Yeah.
Planet Wisp.
Yes.
It's too
Planet
calm
Wisp
for racing.
Like it's a nice stage and they look very, very beautiful. It's just like
it's just
I need
many
danger.
Other stages and colors that I like more.
Yeah,
I would say.
True.
I need
like
danger,
Colors
probably.
isn't my favorite game. It does have some banger stage design.
Yeah, it's a little too 2D for me. But I do.
Yeah, I
think
think
it's
I feel the
Unleash
same.
Stages. Give us more Unleash stages.
I-
You've given us Spagonia. Give us Halaska,
Okay.
or freaking Shabar, or Bussary. Give us Savannah Citadel or something.
I like spaghetti.
Or all potential. Yeah, but we get Spagonia is nice, but like
I
we
like
got Spagonia
Rooftop Run. It's
already.
my favorite.
Yeah.
It's
I
everybody's
do like
favorite.
Rooftop Run.
It's
That's
every-
true.
Everybody's
favorite.
favorite. You ain't saying anything. Like,
I mean, you're right, but
that's
like
basic
So real.
Unleashed representation. What about Empire City?
Okay,
Skyscraper Scamper would be so freaking baller as a racetrack.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, you're right.
I should send you to Eggman Land.
I
No,
feel
hey,
like
all
you
right,
feel
now
like-
you're going too far there.
Like how I feel when they represent Sonic Adventure 2, and it's always City Escape.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
They're
there's
all
so much
really good
more. And then like
stages.
now, okay, we get a little bit of Radical Highway.
Yeah, just
and I'm like, but there's so much
a little bit of
more,
Radical
like-
Highway as a treat.
Yeah, they're like
A little
mainly
as in
City
the
Escape.
top of the shaker popped off and the whole thing dumped out.
And
Shadow
I'm just like,
gems
there's
for Radical.
so many. Yeah, it's just, oh my god, he was obsessed with Radical Highway. I
A
swear,
little
Black
bit,
Doom.
yeah.
Oh my
But it's
goodness.
so cool, Shadow.
Skulls.
Huh?
We should race around the arc, please. Let me
Huh?
race along the freaking Colony arc. Let
Oh
me race
my
along the
God.
same corridor that Maria did.
Oh,
That would be
we
so
can't
cool
do
because you
this.
could go like mostly around it, and they could literally make it very similar to. I don't know if you play Sonic Speed Simulator, but like they have a world there for the arc, and it could literally be like a little bit more detailed, I guess. Like because you want it to be an interesting racetrack, but like it already has loops set that way, and then you could
Yeah.
have like sometimes it like goes through the arc. That would be really cool because they could include a lot of cameos.
Hedgehog. They could take some stuff from there too.
Yeah, exactly. They have like, isn't there? There's like 2 arc stages, right?
There's.
Yeah, so they could use like either one of those designs or all of that together in some sense.
It's so good in Sponic Speed Sim. You all need to play it. I don't have
It is.
Roblox. That's
Okay.
like the only
It is.
the only reason why I haven't played is because I don't have Roblox.
See, that's the only reason I've ever played Roblox. I've never ever done anything in Roblox other than Speed Sim.
I'm
Because I'm
try-
like, I don't want Roblox. I played Speed Sim. I'm like, this is really
I'm still
fun.
trying to learn freaking VR chat.
Yeah, I got you. I
not
got
that
you.
hard,
VR
I
chat
got
is a
you, bro.
lifestyle.
Yeah, it is. It is. It genuinely is. I lived on it for like 2 to 3 years.
I've been getting really involved. I have some things that I can't really announce yet, but
That's
I'm gonna be
fair.
doing some really big things in VR chat this year.
Ooh, I can't wait to
I'm
see.
trying to get back into it myself.
Roblox is that
I'm
good?
trying to learn.
I don't fuck with Roblox. It's not for me. But like, I like Speed Simulator. Speed Simulator is
that might be
amazing.
the only reason I downloaded is because of that too.
It's like a character collector, and you could just run and just zoomies. Like that's how you complete most tasks is just zoomies, running all over the place.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, did say Speed Sim, so I guess that's fair.
Yeah, it's really about collecting characters and stuff like that, which is really fun. I try to have all the rouges. I want every single rouge, and every
Nice.
single shadow.
That's fair.
Oh, you know,
Shadow deserves it.
I just thought of like two stages now that I'm thinking about it. One, because I love Sonic Rush, but either freaking Deadline or Exception would be probably some good stages.
Ooh.
Especially Exception. I think that would be a great flying stage.
I feel like Final Haunt would be good from Shadow the Hedgehog on the Black Comet
Ooh,
as a flying
yeah.
stage or a racing stage actually, because the areas where you go into the different chambers before you run into Doom at the end is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that. Plus the music in that was banger.
Okay.
Yes.
So like it's new, and this one, okay, I can't say it's a deep cut because it's a brand new game technically, but they could do a Sonic Dream Team world potentially.
They could.
It's just
At least we'll get
all
something
of
from it outside of Apple Arcade.
all of
Jeez. But
5
the worlds-
people
oh
will
my
be
God,
happy.
The worlds are beautiful. The worlds are beautiful in there. I love the way Sonic
Yeah.
Dream Team looks.
All
It
of
looks
5
so
people.
pretty. I'm so mad. It's like you can't even play it. You know
Yeah,
they're doing the
they
same
need to
thing
release
for the
it
next
everywhere.
Katamari game too.
Why?
Yes, the new Katamari game
Let
that's
me
coming
have
out. They're putting it in Apple
my-
Arcade.
Oh my God, that is such a like comfort game. Why does it need to be on Apple Arcade? Like,
no idea.
I feel like that's such a throw because like we would all buy it.
we would. As soon as I heard it, I was like, yes, absolutely, I want that. And they're like, it's
That
on
was,
Apple
like,
Arcade. I'm like, great.
One of the games
Okay.
I played the most when I had my PlayStation was Katamari because it was just so fun.
It's so fun.
It's like so easy to like. I don't know. I could just play for hours.
Yeah.
It is a great game.
It's good on my brain. Make my brain happy.
Brain happy. Serotonin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do either?
I really wish they would give us that though.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Everything locked behind stupid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
I'm like,
lock-
do you not want my money? Because I'm not buying
Yeah,
Apple
like, what
Arcade,
the
but I would buy
hell?
that game.
Stop offending me. Take my money.
Okay, speaking of things that are locked behind stupid things, okay, so I know we there's so many different collections for Sonic games that are existing that I'm still wondering why the advanced games are never in any of them.
Right.
The last time we were able to play any advanced game was on the Wii U.
I didn't even
I
have a
think.
Wii U, and I didn't know that. So
Yeah, that
last
was
time I played an advanced game was through an emulator.
yeah.
That was recently, but
yeah, same here. I played Advanced 3 co-op. It was
before
actually
that
fun.
was like literally on my DSi.
It was. It saddens me, and I want to be able to,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I want to be able to just make a collection, make a new collection of games that you don't. Stop giving us Sonic 1, 2, and 3, please. That's what I'm saying. Please.
Yeah, we've had it
Yeah, no,
already.
it's
Thank
fair.
you. We're done.
So many times. So many
Yeah,
times.
we get it.
It's
we love
everywhere.
it. Thank you so much. Those games are amazing. We appreciate it, but stop.
I
That's
appreciate
enough.
you like putting Amy in one of the collections. That's wonderful. That's great. I'm glad you can do that. Give me the other games.
Yeah,
Please.
I would love to
I'm
see
begging.
people experience Sonic Advance 3. Like, I feel like that game was so underrated. As far as like, I love the hub. The hub was so cool,
I might. You
and
know,
like the different like interactions with like depending on who you had.
I have Wii U. I've never saw the advanced
really
games on.
nice.
Oh, I thought it was on the virtual console. I might be confusing it with something. Also, Brent,
Advance
your
3
base.
was awesome. Yeah.
I love Advanced 3, and I was playing co-op recently with my friend Mocha for like the first time.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually really fun. It was really.
I've never
really-
played co-op.
Okay,
with
so it was a little jank the way it had to be like set up, but when we were able to get it set up, it was really fun. It was we had to share rings.
Was it like Sonic 2? Like that?
Well, okay, I've never. Oh, you mean like Sonic 2
Was
with
it
like
Sonic 2 or
like the top
Sonic
screen and the bottom
3?
screen?
where you could like play as Tails?
Oh,
like, the single
no,
player could play
okay,
as
so no,
Tails?
no,
I
no,
don't
no, no. So
remember.
the way it works is, I think we have our own screens, and we're able to move anywhere on the map that we want to. But
Oh.
there's a button, there's a team up button that you use to like do special moves with your partner. So you can kind of use that to cheese and get them where you are to help you.
Yeah.
But it was really fun. The only thing that sucked was that we share rings and lives.
Oh yeah.
But it's kind of funny.
So Jua said that 2D game consoles don't generally use game engines, but native code for their platforms. So they likely have to remake Advance/Rush from the ground up. Obviously, with Sega-owned platforms like Game Gear, they wouldn't run into that issue. That makes sense. Seems more like they'd end up on Nintendo Switch Online. You think so?
Absolutely.
Like in like Nintendo collections?
Yeah, that's just a big emulator.
I mean,
if I'm
I would
right.
take that. I would take
I-
that.
I would
Like,
take that in a
play my
heartbeat.
Switch in handheld
Like,
a lot, so that's comfy for me.
please, if I would
Mm-hmm.
take that in a heartbeat just because it was recognized, especially Advanced
both.
3. Oh my
Like
goodness.
Advance and Rush. I would love that.
Sonic 2, 1, 2, and 3 with online race mode. I just want a co-op. I want to be able to like play with my friends in like a way that matters.
Yeah.
Like to go through all the stages with everyone and just like have fun and like yell at each other. The advanced co-op is what I wanted Superstars to be, but it wasn't. And Superstars, yeah.
It's fun for silly purposes.
Yes, it's not a
Like,
bad
to play
game.
together for silly purposes, but yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Like, you kind of wanted it to be more like multiplayer, like interactive.
Yeah, and honestly, if they made it like an online thing instead of a local thing, so we could have our own screens, that would have been great.
That would be perfect.
It would be perfect.
That would be super fun. I just assumed you could do that. Wait, you can't?
No, it was only local.
Oh, so the last time I played, one of the people in the group didn't have it, so I just hosted it. But I assumed you could play online.
No.
Oh.
And I tried to use okay, so I think I tried to use every single thing at my disposal to play like online, but it was either the game I don't know if it was the game itself or my internet at the time, but it did not want to work at all. It just hurt. And I pre-ordered that game too. I had that out the gate, and it just didn't want to work. It saddened me.
No, sad.
It's okay. I tried to get stuff, working for it, and I played through it. Here's the thing, I did it all in one stream. I went through the entire game in one go in like what, 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
It was an experience, I can say that. Yeah, it was certainly something.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah?
There's so many, like, I don't know, I feel like there's so many Sonic games I would love to replay like that.
It's
again, like I was thinking about Battle.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wish that we got something as a follow-up to Sonic Chronicles. I know that game was like had some it was a rough
some
game,
some of that, yeah.
But that second half of the story though, oh yeah, that also included Gizoid stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that second half of the story though, oh my gosh. Like the beginning of the story I was kind of like and the combat was a little strange, but I did like the concept of it. I liked wandering around like through the different worlds too. That was kind of fun. Like zooming around the different areas. But yeah, I wish like they did something with that, because I noticed like with every game I like even Sonic Adventure, right? Like there's always like the flaws with the first game in the series. It's very charming most of the time, and it's like, all right, that kind of makes you like the
Great
game.
idea.
But then like they fix certain things, or like use that like idea and then add to it for the next thing. So I would love to have seen what the next thing would have been, like with the flaws or whatever from the first game kind of like taken into consideration.
You just explained the entire storybook series.
Yeah.
All of two games. Because the great game, because Secret Rings was rough around the edges, but then
I didn't finish Secret Rings. It was hard for me to play. I just didn't like Wii controls. It made me upset.
Oh man.
Okay, same with me too.
It's same with everybody. My friend Astro, who rated us earlier, they beat the game all in one go. One really long stream with me recently.
Yeah. It made me give up. See, so many of us were like, we tried.
They got to the end, and man, did they not like it.
After all that, oh no.
Okay, so my problem with Secret Rings.
Wait, so it wasn't good? I thought people said the story was good.
The story was, it was alright. It wasn't bad. I can promise you that.
Literally, what made me not follow the fandom. That's where, okay, you remember how I was talking about I had like every Sonic game?
Yeah.
That's where I stopped. I think I'm pretty sure that's where I stopped.
That is a fine place to stop. It's just I really wish you played Black Knight, because that is so cool. It's so good.
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Secret. Okay, so when I was watching Astro play through Secret Rings, man, what did it have some really cool moments in it. It was just everything else. Just everything
It was
else.
worth. Okay, I'll give it a try. I never finished. I just got really tired of the controls, and
Black Knight also
it
teaches
definitely
the
gave
hard
me just
life lesson.
fatigue. I'm like, I don't think I'll play.
Exactly, it does, Brent. And Black Knight, my biggest problem with Black Knight is that it's too short.
Yeah, that's a good problem to have. That's my problem with Shadow Gens.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, that means the game's good. You know, you want more. So I'll definitely try it. You've been really hyping it up. So I'm excited to try.
It's just like it's so good. It's just so good. Also, yes, Mayu. Yes, the controls are a bit oof, but there was one thing that I really wanted to tell you during your run that could have fixed like everything. That I really wish I wanted to, but I really didn't want to backseat you. If you just played as like Knuckles instead of Shadow and glided over like half of your problems, you would have been okay. I really wanted to tell you that. I know, but Shadow. But Shadow's one of the hardest people to use. It's one of the hardest.
Yeah.
Like, the voice acting that he has is absolutely sick. Like, oh my goodness.
I love it.
When he says Chaos Punishment, that's probably the best voice acting I've ever heard. But like,
so good.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my goodness. And hey, Skulls, when you do end up playing Black Knight, let me know, because there's one thing that I really want to show you. There's these special stones in the game that I would like you to collect, and they do something really, really cool.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Hey, if I get something for collecting, you get me to collect.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's honestly, the funny thing is, it doesn't do anything like stat-wise or anything like that. All it does is just changes the music that you hear when you're playing. They have All Hail Shadow, they have Unknown by ME, and they have Villanova.
Ooh.
It's really...
Ooh, wait. Unknown. Oh, is it like the Sonic Adventure version or Adventure 2 version?
Adventure 1, I believe. Yes.
Yes! Here I am.
Yeah, that one.
Tougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than leather. Yes! That is my favorite one.
Yes. It's so good. It's so good.
So good.
It's so good.
Yes, I love that song. Oh my god, it's gonna get stuck in my head. Last time it was stuck in my head for like a month straight.
It's
Okay.
a good song.
Every so often I get kidnapped by a song and it takes me.
You know what?
Never releases.
Yig.
I think I can show her that one song from. Have you ever played Sonic in the Olympic Games? Skull?
I haven't, but I've watched people play it.
Oh, so have you heard the music from it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you know about Knuckles' song, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, that remix is so good. It's so cool.
Yeah, that one is really good.
Same for like Amy's. Those two are my favorite.
I don't remember Amy's like off the top of my head.
Hers is really good. I'm kind of surprised by how like crazy they went with her remix.
For a phone game. Have you got to play some of the Olympic games? Have you seen those dream events? Oh my goodness.
So good.
I'm telling you, next year,
So much
GK.
fun.
Next year,
I'm
Olympics.
already planning for FOA, dude. I'm already planning
I know.
to have a week for FOA.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I can't wait.
Olympic week, let's go.
Oh man. I gotta find a way. I gotta get a what do you call it? I gotta get a better Bluetooth thing. But once I do, to connect my Joy-Cons to my PC, but I want to be able to play the Winter Olympics, because that was my favorite game. That was my favorite. That was my favorite Mario and Sonic game, just hands down. The DS version and the Wii version, especially the DS version. That was, oh my goodness. I didn't know you can make an RPG out of the Olympic Games.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, it was.
DS. I love how like. I feel like this was the case for a lot of games. Like the DS version was always so different.
It was.
Yeah.
It absolutely
always
was.
is.
It was
Yeah.
It was absolutely an experience, and it made me wish I had like more people with DSs in my area, or I had the ability to like go online, because it was so fun on my own that like playing it with people has to be an entirely like brand new experience. I had I have the Wii version of one of the, not a Wii, I have the Switch version of one of those Olympic games, and it was fun. It was really, really fun. But like, I know the Wii Olympic games are like 6, so like, come on.
Yeah.
just a smidge of winter.
Just a smidge, a helping.
Just a handful of snow.
Fair.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I've kept you both here for 5 hours.
No, just me for like an hour.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's been that long. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh man. But you have a stream tomorrow, don't you, Skulls?
Me? Yes. I have the house party on the Phantasy Star channel.
All right.
Let's go.
And GK,
Yeah.
you have something to do tomorrow, don't you?
I do. I'm introducing our teammate Swole to Sonic Unleashed for the first
Yeah!
time.
Yes, let's go.
I'm gonna be there to help him like I did for SA2 today with Astro. So
I think Swole's gonna be okay. He's very good at being adaptive.
I think he'll get a hang of it really fast.
Yeah,
honestly.
if he was able to get Sonic Rush really fast, he'll be able to get that really fast. Which
Yeah.
Those awesome parties. Is that so?
Yes.
Love good
Yes, I love events. I host lots and lots of events.
Swole
Same
I
Unleashed.
love them.
Swole.
Hmm.
I enjoy throwing parties and events a lot.
Yes.
Yay!
You two would
Oh my
be
god,
great.
we have so much in common.
We do.
Okay, so
I
we
mean,
did
it's
talk, like,
crazy.
our initial talk was, like, about an event. So that
It
makes
was,
sense.
yes. Yes.
I wanted you
It's
to.
kind of funny, but we ended up connecting more on Sonic. It's like, yeah, events, but
That's-
also Sonic.
It's Sonic, actually.
Genuinely, the moment that we started yapping, once we got to like the 3rd hour, I'm like, yeah, GK's gonna love her. I gotta get these two talking.
It's how I made friends with Brent, too. It's the same thing, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I made friends with Brent from that, Spark. You remember that post that you mentioned that we met on?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how I made friends. No. Actually, no, that's not true. I made friends with Brent because I was doing a stream with Sonic the VTuber, and I was like, who should I showing him like one of the fan dubs or something like that. And I was like, who should I rate? He's like, my friend Brent. And then I met him, and I'm like, this guy is so freaking cool.
He is. He's
The coolest.
Sweet bean.
Yeah, I'm like, he's so cool and he's very
so
nice.
nice.
And like, we just like connected after that.
He has
Like,
such a
he's-
nice energy.
Mhm, That's a very
is
good
So
energy.
fun.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Aw, Brent, you're a freaking sweetie. I'm saying nice things about me in chat. I'm gonna go to your DMs and say nice things about you. That's a promise.
Lord, oh man, I gotta have Brent on next year. I don't know for what, but gotta do something.
He's just a
Yeah.
freaking sweet bean.
Yes. Let me.
GK let me show off Sonic Heroes.
Oh, no.
I did. I brought him on for the festival, and he showed off a really cool stuff for Heroes. So we got to do that, and we have talked randomly at either 2 or 3 a.m. about music because my Spotify was going off. You have a nice tail, GK. Now give me my phone to charge. No.
Oh no.
I'll give your phone a charge later.
I need to talk to you about crowd control because I feel like my gremlins would absolutely love that. I would probably end up hating it after a while, but I
It's
still
so
want to do it
fun,
for
though.
them.
Oh god.
It's so fun though. Have you done Sonic Adventure Chaos mod yet?
I haven't. I've done
Girl,
Sonic
wait,
Adventure 2 with the
Save yourself.
like I just did like total chaos and just like did all the randomizer stuff or whatever, but I've never done that with Adventure. What is it? What is it like?
Adventure, okay. Sonic Adventure Chaos mod is my favorite way to play Sonic Adventure. It's so good that I can't play Sonic Adventure normally anymore.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I love
and
that. Okay.
It's not like chat. Chat doesn't have anything to do with it. It is the game itself. The
Yeah.
game is your op. Pretty much as soon as you start up that game, you will have no idea what level you're going to be, what character you're going to be, what's going to happen. You could be running and suddenly Burger Man will spawn on the stage and scare the shit out of you. Or,
Oh my
or
God.
randomly you'll get attacked by like just sudden things. A Chow might appear. Maybe an item will get stripped of you for the 80th time. Thank you, Chaos Mod.
Oh
Like,
my god, that
it's so
sounds
much
so fun. Chaos
It's
mod mixed with
so much fun.
randomizer. Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Yes, that's what I
That
do.
sounds
it
like
with.
everything I've ever wanted. Like I love
It's
chaos. I love
beautiful.
randomness.
It's so beautiful. I recently introduced a friend to it. They beat the Sonic story mode with the Chaos mod, and it took them way longer because the game is attacking you.
Wolf, can you put that in reminders, please?
Oh, no.
It's so good. It's so good. Please,
I need to do this.
I'd love to see
Oh,
you
no.
do it, please.
Oh,
please,
I'm so
please,
excited.
Please.
Oh no.
Yes.
I just thought of something horrible.
All hail Burger Man.
GK,
What?
have you tried to do
Burger Man.
the co-op mode with a chaos mod on?
I've been planning to do it. I just
Any
to
Sonic
find
Adventure? There's co-op?
players. There's a
co-op
co-op
mod?
mod.
Ooh.
Yeah, the co-op mod. It
Yeah.
just lets you do a couple of stages together. It's not the whole
That's
game,
pretty
but
cool.
It's still really cool, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I remember doing.
I don't know how Chaos Mod would mix with that. I have to test if that.
Actually, no. We tried doing that and
makes
didn't
the
work.
other
Now I
mod.
remember.
Yeah.
For our anniversary.
I remember, and I was just like, "Hey, this is not gonna. I don't think
We
this
have-
works."
we
I
have
think
to-
'cause
we
that
have to
mod
cut-
is built separately.
Have to chop it off.
It's big. Yeah.
But last time I did anything that gave anyone control of me even slightly, it was a horrible time.
It was so fun though.
No, it was for who?
It was for the kids. It was for charity.
Don't you for charity me. You know what you were doing to
But
me.
it was. It was funny and for charity. I was.
You were
lying.
torturing me.
I didn't
For
mean
charity.
for your gravity to
You
change,
kept
okay?
going.
It
You
was-
know how I felt.
It was an accident.
I don't believe you.
SPO was fine afterwards.
What about me?
SPO was fine
Oh,
afterwards.
I can't believe you.
It was an accident. Okay?
I don't. You
It
were
wasn't even me.
smiling. You
Foxy
were
was the
laughing
one
at
that
me.
Was spamming it. Foxy was spamming it. You look at me and tell me that I was the
Yeah.
ADHD with the freaking fidget spinner when it came to your gravity. It was not me.
You know what?
it was Foxy.
Let me to give you
I was kinder at least.
to give you context as to what the heck we're talking about. Let me go pull it up.
Great, now he's got receipts. I can't do shit here. For the kids, for
For
the
the children.
You did
For
that
the
to hurt me.
children.
You know what you did. Where is
Oh
it?
man.
Don't aw man me.
All I've ever done is be your friend.
You hurt me on an emotional level.
Nuh-uh.
What do you
Just
mean,
spiritual
nuh-uh?
one.
Gaslighting.
Wow, rude.
What do you mean rude? You did it.
Can't believe you would talk to a prophet this way.
What?
There it is, Foxy Y. See, it's literally in big letters.
Help. It was horrible. Can't believe it. Oh. No! No!
Oh my gosh.
Face.
Oh my god.
You're terrible. You're terrible.
The face, I swear.
Evil. Evil.
And it wasn't even me who did it. You literally
Evil.
wrote the culprit's name. I didn't
Evil.
even do anything.
You
Oh
just
my god.
laughing at me.
I didn't even tell her to do it either.
Evil.
Uh-uh.
What do you mean? Nuh-uh. You did it.
I was innocent in that whole thing. I only messed with your gravity every so often, but I wasn't the one that had an abundance of points that kept hitting gravity for charity, okay? It wasn't. It wasn't.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't.
Yes, gravity.
I promise you.
I don't believe you.
Why? I've done nothing. I've done nothing.
You were
to make
waiting
you
for
not
me to
believe
do
me.
this. Was your idea. I remember it. This was your idea.
I
for
did
doing in the
suggest
first
it,
place.
but the thing is, okay, because you asked me what would be really good that's Sonic themed, right, for charity,
Uh-huh.
and I said I got the perfect thing: SA2 randomizer. And you said, oh, what does that do? Randomizes the game. You'll never know what's happening. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be great. I mean, I did warn you. Like, I did say it was literally just gonna be like, it's insanity. Like, what would you expect from a randomizer?
The randomizer isn't the problem. It was the people. It's the people,
oh my
GK.
God, but that wasn't my fault, though.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't.
GK, I remember there was a time where I sat there on stream testing it out, and you and Astro came in and pummeled me to paste.
Yeah.
What do you mean? So you admit it?
Yeah, but
But?
wasn't entirely my fault though. Also, I sent you a thing in DM Spark to show skulls.
Okay.
Oh.
Please tell me it's not cursed.
It's the chaos.
Oh, okay, sure. Let me go in there. Also, hello, Mayu. Hello. Okay. Wait, can't you just forward it in here?
I didn't know if I could. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You like this?
Yeah.
Oh god. There you go, Mayu. Oh my goodness. Mayu. Mayu? No, those are my skulls. Yeah. My goodness gracious. This is absolutely asinine. You can adjust pricing.
You may
if
share with the class. It's fine. I have permission.
At some point. Oh, okay. Let me. Can I How do I bring this out?
Ow, that was my hand.
Here, I'll go ahead and change this real fast. Brain. There we go.
To make sure this.
Oh, let me Let me bring this up.
Skulls. This is chaos mode. So to make sure this mod's working, let's go test it on some stages. Jesus.
I think it's working.
Oh, it's working.
I think it's working, GK.
The actual page.
I'm pretty sure it's working. I have an inkling that this might be working. Oh.
An inkling, or it's not working at all. We can't see it.
You know, I just have a hunch, a small hunch, that it might be working.
That's fine. Sure. That's fine. You
son of a bitch. I don't know. Might.
Can I?
Oh,
what? Hi.
What the?
Where did you come from? You aren't what I grabbed. Hello? Hi, child. What do I do? Holy shit.
The
what are
Rock.
you? The Rock. Make your day worse. Hi, Burger Man. Hi, Chow. What?
Oh no.
What the fuck? No! You can't just do that! You can't just do that! You can't just bombard me with that! No! You can't whiplash me with that! The hell?
God help me. You might want to grab that. Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, we tried.
Yeah, that it's against you at all times. It will spawn things. It will kill you randomly if you touch a ring. It changes the rules every time. It lets you know at least what's happening. Like a little thing will come.
I mean, that's good that you know. It's kind of kind of like a GTA chaos mod.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just
like
that
it lets
when
you know. It just
warns
happens.
you after it happens, though. So, yeah. The spring denying the checkpoint. That happened to me several times. That I actually felt it was really personal from the game.
I feel like that there's no other way to look at that. Like, how does that not feel personal?
Oh, extremely. The worst thing I think is the ring allergy. So while you're running randomly, if you touch a ring, you will just die and spawn at your checkpoint, and then you will go through a death loop where you will die at that checkpoint 5 times in a row, and then it'll let you go. Sometimes, like my friend BZ, it'll happen 100 times at that checkpoint, and then it will let you go. And it did that on the final boss too. Or while you're falling to your death, suddenly a checkpoint will spawn under you. You'll
Oh,
hit it,
no.
and then every time you spawn back,
you
you're
spawn where
spawning
you're
in the death
falling.
pit.
No.
Yup.
That is
Yup,
horrible.
so now you have
That
to
is so
start
mean.
the whole level all over again because that checkpoint is bonked. It's the
Oh
worst.
my god.
Can you beat the game with it? I have beaten 3 story modes with it so far. Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Amy's is damn near impossible sometimes.
The only way.
Really?
Yeah, just
Oh, no.
randomly her gravity will stop, or she'll die, or she can't pick up things anymore, or just random stuff will start happening. I'm
Sure, and thank you so much for following. Appreciate it.
not that fast and not that powerful, so she gets knocked around.
Now-
Yeah.
It makes me sad.
Now, the only
Poor
reason
Amy.
I would get that, well, you see, I can only handle so much pain per year, so I'm only going to do that
For a year.
for either charity or money. I'm not doing that again.
So much pain per year.
That's
Yeah, because
so
I
fair.
listen, I deal with pain on a
I'm
day-to-day
afraid
basis.
about like how much pain is that it can only happen once per year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see,
I'm a glutton.
glutton for punishment.
I am. I'll play games that are insane and don't like it's funny.
You are a crazy cat.
E.
Oh man.
I just like to see what happens.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay. All right. Let me.
Spark. Unfortunately, I have to dip.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. I was
know
about to
just
end
kinda
stream
came
soon,
in here,
anyways.
but yeah.
Yeah, we've
Okay,
been going
cool.
for pretty long.
it's
I mean, it's
about
been a
5.5
really
hours.
fun time though.
5.5 hours. We have to hang out
I know
again.
this wasn't what we planned, but this was still a really, really great time.
Oh, absolutely. Well, first off, GK, thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, thanks for letting me join.
I'm glad we finally got to like talk. Like you talked
Yes,
to me
oh my
like
God.
DMs, but we never like
I
talked.
adore you. You're fun.
Oh, thank you. I
No
love you. You're so
problem.
cute. You're so talented.
Nah,
like
I'm deaf
your
Yeah,
model,
Yeah,
to
get her,
talk
get her,
to
get her,
more.
get
your
her.
model is
Oh,
so freaking cute.
no.
Jump her.
I love your Sonic pin. It's so cute, and the hair is
Yay.
adorable.
Thank you.
Oh
I
my
like
God.
Sonic.
No,
Smiles.
I will. Oh my God, Sonic smile. Yes. I love
Sonic,
that.
yeah,
no.
Sonic's
There's
cool.
2 of you.
I love Sonic.
We out yapped you so bad on
We
this
did.
stream, bro.
Hey,
We
listen,
really did.
I'd say it was equal now since I've been going for like 4 hours more than you.
How did I make up for it within an hour though?
Yeah, go away.
No, but I will definitely DM you, Skulls. You are my friend now. I have to bother you all the time.
Yes, I will always want to talk about Sonic. I always want to talk about Sonic. I just need someone to talk to.
Yes, you can bother
I just
me at
torture
any
my
time
chat, and they're
with
like,
Sonic
"Yeah,
stuff.
Sonic."
Yeah.
I do too, honestly.
Yeah, Sonic.
But they humor me, so it's very funny.
All right.
Wait, this isn't a Bubsy stream?
Right.
Nobody told Brent? Oh no.
Let me do this for everyone that for whatever reason isn't following the cat. Here you go. Please go do.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Brent,
my
I'm
love.
bothering you too. I know what you did. I'm bothering you later.
I know what you did. Oh, no.
What the heck, Glitch Kitten? It happened again. I know that I've already followed you. It did it again. It said I wasn't following you.
Did it say you weren't following me?
Yeah, I know, because like
That happened
last
the
time
first
I was like, hey, I'm pretty sure I followed you, but here. So I
Yeah.
know I did it. What the
That's
heck?
happened a couple of Twitch does
Stop
that
it,
sometimes, where they'll
Twitch.
just
We
empty
wanna
out
be
random
friends.
stuff.
We want to
Stop
be
keeping
friends.
my friends
Stop
from me.
it. Oh, it always worries me. I'm like, who else did I accidentally unfollow?
I don't even
No,
think
I've
it would
had
be
to
your
check
Did
a
fault.
couple
Twitch
of
just
times,
eat?
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah.
But yes, I will let you free, cat. The next time we get together, we will be harassing Icy.
That sounds great.
Yeah. But thank you,
Alright.
Gato.
Love you both. I'll see you guys later.
We'll see
Bye
you
bye.
soon. Bye bye. Oh, she's a great co-host and a great friend.
Yes, she's awesome.
Yes,
I feel like I was talking to another me.
That's exactly
like-
what I felt. There's 2 of you.
Because I don't know very many people that like deep dive into Sonic. Like people have like their parts of it, but like everything, you know what I mean? Or like
Yes.
take those little details, like how she was thinking about some things from your future,
Uh-huh.
or like I don't know me when it comes to anything involving the Echidna lore. You know, like it's just
She's
it was awesome.
very, very intelligent when it comes to lore and just talking, which is why I knew you two would hit it off so super well, and that's why she's my co-host. Because you, like I said, me and you were talking again 5.5 hours so far. And this is about the exact same amount of time that I will be talking with her. So you two, basically the same. It's great. I'm so happy to find someone that I can just straight up talk to, and it doesn't have to be about anything.
I am down to talk. Just tell me whenever you want to talk or chat or whatever.
Likewise.
And I'm down. You're gonna be in. We gotta get you more comfy in VR chat, because most of the time when I start my streams, I'm gonna be in VR chat, and like I want to do more adventures in there, and I'm down to just chill and talk about Sonic, or like go to Sonic Worlds and like talk about like stuff we like about Sonic and explore the world and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do.
There's some really good ones. There's some amazing ones in VR chat.
Yes, JK, VR chat party.
Yes, I am down. I am down. The Sonic Worlds are insane.
After stream, I usually go and look for different Sonic VR chat worlds so I can take a nice, decent picture and post it. So like, I want to go around and find more places and maybe some more like cool people, because I don't see a lot of Sonic OCs on there. So that'll be neat. I'm on the search for Sonic
cool
OC
people
models.
with some OCs. I just gotta like drag you into an instance with us one day.
Please
we're all hanging out.
Please do. I would love to.
Yeah, I got some really cool friends.
Yes,
I mean, Sonic VTuber, me and him hang out in VR chat so much.
I have your DM anyway. Don't worry, we can make that happen.
I have my OC, but I don't have a Sonic OC yet. But when I do, like I'm definitely gonna get the VR chat version.
Let me talk. Let me move us over to just chat.
Okay. Oh my god, what was that?
What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just, I think that was my phone.
Yeah, I gotcha. But again, thank you so much for joining me today, because it was absolutely beautiful. It was wonderful to hang out with you, because you're very, very, very easy to talk to, very easy to just hang out with and just like bounce off of. I really don't get that same energy with anyone else other than GK, so it's a rarity. You're a very rare and cool person.
I love it. Oh, so are you.
Aw.
So are you. I could like, I know it sounds like weird because like this is our first time talking like this, but I could like see us becoming really close friends, like so easy. I could see you being on the besties list, like.
Aw, well, you know what? That means a lot to me, and I feel the same way.
But real talk, I know it sounds super fast, but every single one of my besties, that's how it's always felt. We've like met and we've talked, and it's like, you know, I could see myself being a really close friend to you.
Yes. Oh my goodness. And then like, please.
That's how I felt when I met Sonic. That's how I felt when I met Brent. That's how I felt when I met like all of my friends I have now. Yes. It's like literally we were just like vibing so well the first time. My friend Midnight, like we just like.
Listen, when you find that energy, it's unmistakable.
Yeah, it's just like we vibe so well.
Yes, please. I know whether you want to talk to me like before I have to do anything for Mobian month, afterwards, or just once this month is over, I'm ultimately super free. But don't be afraid to talk to me like before I gotta do stuff either.
Yeah, of course. I'll try. I'm really bad at reaching out, so if you don't hear from me, just feel free to yell at me and be like, Skulls, hi. Like my friends do that sometimes. I'm like, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Listen, I am one of the most low maintenance person that you will ever see. So whether I pop in for stream,
whoa, that's the kind of friends I need, to be honest. I'm always busy. And it's like, just as long as I just will always show you that I love you and you're my friend, and I will always hype you up and I always have your back. But sometimes, you know, I'm just kind of busy.
Me! That's so me!
I'm just kind of busy.
The moment
just grinding.
The moment anyone says that they need help, I will go like full force on it. But like otherwise, otherwise you will not see me. Not because I'm like, you know, dislike you or anything, but just because I'm either so busy or so tired.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh my goodness. But with that, I would like to offer you, let me see. You know, okay, I'll ask you first. Is there anyone
$5? Thank you.
I wish I had $5. Okay, so I will offer you 3 people for us to rate, okay? Or rather 3 game categories, okay?
Okay.
We have Monster Hunter Wilds.
Mm-hmm.
We have just
Give
chatting.
her $10. Man. Give her $10. She deserves it. It's $10.
Stop,
$10?
stop
Okay,
whispering.
$20.
Stop
Give her
whispering.
$20.
Stop whispering into her ear, Cat. I see
$10
you.
for
$20.
both of us, actually.
I think my conscience
I am
is telling me
broke,
I need
silly.
$10.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
need
Skulls,
20.
you want
20.
you want $20. You want
Yeah.
$20
From
from
who?
My
him.
Not
conscience says
me.
I need $20.
Ooh, make it
From you.
50.
They said
I hope
50.
you're not talking to me because I don't have anything.
From your magic pocket of money.
Oh, I wish I had that shit. I'm
My
broke.
conscience tells me to take this knife and ask you
Yes.
for $50.
That
$50.
you might as well sell that knife because he ain't getting it from me.
God damn.
Dang, he drives a hard bargain.
He sure does.
Spooky ghost. Okay.
Alright, I go now.
Love you, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. Silly cat. Oh man, I love her. Okay, where was I? Right. So there's Monster Hunter Wilds. There's just chatting, and if neither of those interest you, then please feel free to offer someone you'd like to rate as well.
Let's do. What was the second one? I forgot.
Just chatting.
Okay. We do someone playing Monster Hunter.
All right. Okay.
Going Red Gamer.
Yep, that'll be. Oh, perfect timing. Yep. In which case, again, thank you so much. We gotta get together and do something next month and just hang out a little bit on VR chat and take some nice pictures.
Yeah, for sure.
But with that, thank you everyone for showing on up. Tomorrow, I'm going to be. What am I doing tomorrow?
Oh, my friend Neon Harper is live.
That's the person we're rating.
That's who you were gonna raid?
Yeah,
oh my god,
yeah,
no
that's me and-
freaking way.
That's me and GK's friend too.
I love her. Okay,
We
let's
love
go.
that frog. And
Yes.
oh wait, that's
my favorite
I'm
frog.
silly. I shouted out Neon Harper. Well, now go ahead and follow her either way.
Well.
Yeah, there we go. I love you guys. Please show up tomorrow. We're gonna be doing ring racers for the first time. In which case, yes, I love you guys.
Thank you
Please
for
have a good.
having me.
Thank you for showing on up. We're gonna be
Hopefully
great
I see you
friends.
guys around soon. It was nice to meet all of you who aren't from my side, and those of you from my side, thank you for joining and hanging out with us.
Of course. And honestly, everyone, please, if you haven't done it already, please go follow Skulls. You're absolutely wonderful, and I can't wait for us to hang out more.
Oh, thank you. I love Sonic. I don't know if you guys could tell.
I
like Sonic just a little bit.
I had a little feeling.
Yeah, just a little.
All
Not
right.
that much, really.
All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.